Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
And away we go. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to Vault 45. I don't know what it is about this camera. It just loves to move every time. Hello and welcome, everybody. I am back and ready to go. I rested up. Holy mackerel, big bout of insomnia there. I think that's what's going to kill me one day, everybody. My inability to sleep. I'm hoping once I get lose some more pounds here, I could sleep like a normal person again. It would be awesome. It'd be amazing. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see it and hear me. I appreciate each and every one of you coming in and hanging out. Of course, we're going to play the very fun Throne and Liberty. I was just in there working on my alt while I was starting up there and a whole bunch of other things. Look at my guy looking awesome. I think he looks amazing. You know, you gotta, not only do you gotta be strong, everybody, you gotta also look the part as well. So very, very fun. Oh, I gotta go and do his animote while I'm at it. Boom, off he goes. He's using his star crystal. There we go. So we're going to get our animote going. We're going to try to rally the team for some fun here. We're going to get right into it. Let me just go ahead and set that for 8 hours because I'm definitely not going to sit there and do that every hour. Otherwise, my team has to say, hey, okay, hold on, everybody. Let's all stop doing this dungeon right here. I got to run and do my animote every time. I only do it when I'm just kind of solo playing. If I'm solo playing, then sure. But if I'm running with a team, then not so much. So I took yesterday off. Well, see, my days off, let me put that in quotes, are like days I'm not streaming, but I'm still working. I'm still doing a bunch of stuff behind the scenes. So it's not like I'm really off. I don't ever have a day off, really. I really work on stuff as much as I can, and then I rest in between. And that's pretty much what I've been doing for 10 years, 11 years now. Going on, I've always done that, everybody. Again, I find one of the worst things you can do is stop doing stuff. Just sit around and do nothing. That's I think that's what happens to peeps when they retire or they do stuff like that. They're just doing nothing all day long. They have nothing to motivate them to get out of the bed or go do anything or whatnot. Now, it's cool if you've earned it. You know, hey, if you've earned your retirement and you want to just chill, that's awesome. But I always like to be doing something because then I feel like I have momentum and that I have momentum going forward. I was supposed to go to the gym today, but I didn't go to the gym. I was bad. But again, remember everybody, say you go like today, you're like, I can't go to the gym. I'm too tired. I didn't get enough sleep. Don't think of it as a failure. Think of it as part of the trip along the way. Now I'll go on Wednesday and crush it, and Saturday and crush it there. But I did get a bunch of things done today, which is awesome. That or a bunch of other things that I needed to get going. And some of those things I can't tell you yet. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. So let's say hello to everybody in the chat. Let's dive right in because my team's probably waiting for me in there. I saw Dragon Wolf is the first person I saw in the chat today. 1,000 caps right there. Happened to pop in there before I got my little chat pop-up thingy. Also Whist in there as well. Thank you so much for hanging out in the chat, everybody. I appreciate each and everybody who does. Even if you say nothing in the chat, you come in, you're lurking the channel. I appreciate you greatly. I'm not going to call you out if you're just lurking in the channel. But if you say hi in the chat, I'll definitely say hi back because I'm that guy. Hey, TM, what's up, man? Good to see you in the chat. We got Whist with a 1. We got Dragon Wolf, TM also with a 1. Let me know everything's working. Here's some more Kids Cats for you. You guys are styling, man. All the peeps who are hanging out on my channel getting tons of Kids Caps, and I'm gonna drop a bunch of giveaways, and man, we're gonna throw down. Hey, there's Foggy. Hey, Foggy. I hope you're doing good, man. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Everybody go ahead and jump onto the Discord. Oh, I'm not in the right channel. I usually go into my other channel just to test my microphone and stuff because sometimes my foot pedal is being feisty. You know how it goes. Let's go ahead and go to the guild hall. I got to get more guild hall stuff. And while we're teleporting, let's go. All right, arriving at the guild hall, getting it going on. Let's see what we can do here. How many peeps we got on? Again, this is all guild participation. So the more people that are on, the more things that I can do. Right now, 6 people on. Okay. What's level is this person here? They are level 45, still working their way up. Man, how do we spell that person's name? That I'm so bad with names, everybody. I got to get their name right here. There we go. I'm gonna type it over there. I don't see them have any. I think they're new because they don't have any thing that's notating their character. But we'll do this. This is one of my favorite things to do. Is welcome people to the guild. This is one of my favorite things as the leader. I love saying welcome. Thanks for joining the guild. Thanks for being part of the team. That kind of thing. It's always my favorite thing. Well, I guess we'll just start off with a party here. There we go. Wrong button. Oh, come on. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Ah, stupid. Here we go again with this foot pedal. Hello, everybody. Can you guys hear me?
Hey, man. Hello.
I'll take that as a yes. All right, we'll try to get some. Try to get a party going here. Now, if we don't have enough peeps, then we will. We'll just do some dungeons. I already got them. But I say we give it a try, even though we're kind of down by 2-3 people. We could definitely use. I say we give it one shot and see how close we get. If we get somewhat close, then we'll go from there. Let's also see, before we get into that, is there any event going on? Domination. Bummer. Do we have any guild event that we could go do? Oh, it's the other one. That's right. It's the Harvest Festival. Is that on? Of course it's not on. That'd be too easy. All right, well, I tried. All right, let me donate some stuff to the guild first before I forget and get all distracted. There we go. Man, I've donated so much gold to the guild. I don't know, it's thousands and thousands of gold now. Every single time I log on,
I don't know if we've got enough for Digon, but we could go back to some of the older bosses that maybe we hadn't downed yet. See if we can't get them down one for one. But but 2, then we don't miss out on the guild coins.
Yeah, what was that guy's name? He was like running all over the place. Kawazan. I think that's the only one that we haven't killed.
I don't think we had Juno, Adentis, Kawazan. I don't think we ever had Nirma. And I think there's one other that we didn't do.
Where'd these bosses come from? These are new bosses.
Grand Elon.
Yeah, Grand Elon. Oh, we skipped over. That's right. We skipped over and went to Nirma. Right? No, Ardius. We went to Ardius, yes. That is a good idea, yeah, just to get those unlocked. Yeah, well, we'll give it a try. Again, I feel like everyone's getting stronger and stronger, and eventually we'll be able to do it with 6 people. I always like to give it a try just to see where we're at. You know, kind of like a marker. Point. All right, everybody get your best stair light on. I'm going to put my green stair light on here. Check you got all your food and all of that stuff ready. Don't see any events, so again, let's give it a try here, everybody. Let's go in and do some Diagon, and then we'll go and we'll wipe out some of these other bosses just so everybody gets their guild coins. And we're going to try to get everybody down on the bottom side. Make sure to set all your healing settings. And if you don't know, in your combat settings, you can have full sets of your equipment, skills, and weapon mastery. Combat settings is awesome. I'm using it like crazy now. And then settings, gameplay all the way at the bottom, animote to 1%. So you're not healing yourself while you're trying to DPS the boss. Get up here and actually get my health to go down. See, look at that. Like a little tiny sliver of my health goes down from that fall. I can't hurt myself enough. Oh. I gotta see. By the time we get this started, I already heal back up again. I have all my heals turned off, really. And then I want to kind of go right there. There we go. So I'm around 4K. Okay. Remember that my heals are massively diminished, and so you're gonna have to manage your own heals. So you got to heal yourself. Use your potions. Get up on the rock if you take too much damage. And if we do hit 50%, then I'm going to pop all the guild buffs just to give us a shot. And we'll go from there. All right, TM. Remember, try to pull them back as quick as possible. So we'll have more time to shoot them. All right, everybody looks ready. Let's go. On 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000. Full DPS. Let's go. A little too high health. I did a little too good a job of jumping that thing. I should have ran up here and took damage from those guys. It's okay. It's best to just keep DPSing at this point. And wait for him to knock my health down. Come on, guy. There we go. Get out of here and do some damage to me, guy. Gotta keep my channeling skills always going. And maximized, too. Yeah, keep hitting me, dude. I'll let that guy shockwave me a few times. There we go. Very nice. And move away. 1 heal. 2 heals. Alright, that's good. Now in position. Oh, crap. Oh, we forgot to do food. Dang it. We're going food. I forgot to
I
do
didn't.
food. Yeah, I totally
I
forgot.
did.
I forgot to mention it to everybody. My bad. Actually doing pretty good. Looking really solid right now. Let's go big time. All right, let's unleash. Unleash the craziness. Look at those skill rotations. I'm in the zone. Getting that guy off a J. I was trying to make it where that guy, I didn't get that guy's aggro and he would run in there. It did it
Almost
one
50%.
time.
Start riding to the rock.
I'll hang out a little extra here in the low side.
Okay. Rocket if you want to be on.
I die. I'm just gonna try to DPS because we need that extra DPS. Alright, I'm gonna turn the gill buffs on. I think we're doing pretty well. Keep going. Gill buffs on. We have the ability to turn them on. Yes, range. And boss damage. Boss damage reduction. Alright, again, I'm gonna hang down on the low side a little bit. Alright, I think that was good enough. Now I'm gonna go up here. I got a little bit of extra DPS in there just to try to help bridge that gap. That 5 or 10% that needs to be bridged. I got you, Foggy. Keep going, brother. You got this. And I gotta be careful. Stupid mobs in the way. Gotta be Careful not to not be able to switch my skills here. Oh, wow, wow, really good, everybody. Come on, keep it going. Keep it going. Yeah, we got way further than I thought. We're doing good. Okay, I gotta be smart now. I gotta be smart. I gotta wait for my skills to cool down. Waiting for my skills to cool down, going to full heal. Go, go, go. Keep going. 3 seconds. Oh, I think we might got this. I think we might have it. Just keep going. Oh, damn. That was a really good one, man. My team is smoking it. I'm proud of my team. This is my favorite bit of fun, everybody. That's why I called the stream title that. This is my favorite bit of fun. Wow, we might get this before the thing. Oh my God. See, I believe in you guys. I believe in you. I know you can do it.
EPS ate their Wheaties today.
Yeah. Wow. That is probably the single greatest run we've done of that, everybody. All right, let's do it again. Holy mackerel. Let's go. We still got the buffs running. Let's do it.
That was awesome. 6-manned it.
Yeah. And it didn't even get to the enrage timer. Even when we had 8 people or 9 people before, we had trouble getting to the enrage timer. Oh, that's a good idea, Jay. Yeah, recruiting guild members. That's a good one. Yeah, I'm going to switch mine to that right now. Let's do it. That's a good idea. Let's try to get some more peeps in here. I like Destiny's Pathfinder right here, but I'm going to put recruiting guild members on there. There we go. Just so we can get some more peeps. All right, don't forget to click the thing. Make sure you got all your buffs running, foods and all that stuff. And let's go ahead and try another Diagon. Again, we'll just keep doing it. And since we got the buffs running.
Yeah,
that was really good.
Down.
Yeah, I even had a little bit of a false start there because even when my heals are diminished, they're still pretty powerful. A few seconds there in the beginning where I was a little too high health, but I just kept DPSing. I think it'll work out. All right, let's do it. Go, go, go. Fast, fast, fast. Let's get in position, everybody. Try to make use of our buffs here. Oh, I got to get into my other setting. Max DPS. All right. Get our health down and have a good start.
I love how I can't damage myself if I want to.
The hardest thing for me is not hitting spacebar again, so I don't fly. It's so ingrained in my brain. It's like healing. Like it's hard to stop.
Yeah, but the sad thing is my health regen is fast enough. This power going back to this power going to full.
Yeah, I got to jump down 3 times and get my health really low so that by the time we actually start, I'm actually ready. Alrighty, let's do it. Come on, we got this. We're in the zone. Do one heal. There we go. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000. Go! Remember, just a little bit of your Sterilite can make a difference. Make sure you got your green Sterilite on. Yeah, there we go. I didn't get that guy that time. Get that guy off his jet. I was trying to run him back so he could go back to the team, but he didn't want to do that. Go back to the tanks. Hey, TM, can you grab that guy off of me next time he spawns?
I can try.
I can grab.
Yeah, or yeah, Foggy, either of you. This way he's not on me and Jay.
Yeah, I can grab him. And this time too. It's tough. Aggro.
Remember, I'm not even looking at your guys' health bars. I'm just looking at my DPS to maximize it. Just a warning. Alright, here he is. Thank you. Oh, I think this is the best run I've ever done right here. Rock solid from the very beginning. See, that was a good thought of mine to pull that. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect jumps, too.
Okay.
Whoa. Jay's throwing down. Nice job, Jay. It's okay. It's okay. Just keep going. There we go. Jay's throwing. You know Jay's throwing down if you pull aggro after that amount of time.
Yeah, he's 65% pulling aggro.
Yeah, nice. Okay, just keep it going. He's trying to help us win. There's nothing wrong with that. He's trying to help us win.
Very weird. Jay just pulled that off.
Oh, 200k hit. Nice. Get those sweet double crits. Heavy attacks. Come on, skills, faster. Gonna let him hit me. Knock my health down a little bit. One heal. There it is. Approaching 50%. Start rotating. But I'm gonna stay down to get a little extra DPS in.
Okay, rotate now, rotate now.
And I'm gonna jump up the second he goes to do that ground. Oh, I'm already healed. Alright, I'm up. %. Start rotating to the rock, everybody. Okay, you're gonna stay down there. Wow, nice one, Jay. Really good. Riding that line, brother. Oh, no. Okay, run back in. You got this.
Oh, will it reset your threat?
Yeah, there you go. Now I can just go all out. Oh, mana regen, mana regen. Oh. I forget. I'm so used to having so much mana. I switch all my skills and a lot of that mana regen drops off. Don't worry, I used food. It's on its way back up again. You know, if I'm running out of mana, I'm doing really good skill rotations. Popping into full heal. 12 seconds. I swap into full heal so that I can heal them through in case there's a bit of an issue at the end. Apply. Then also it massively boosts my mana. My mana is just riding the bottom. I really need to add that skill that allows me to refresh my mana. I'm gonna do that next time. And then now I gotta wait for my cooldown and then heals. And then now what I'm doing is boosting everybody's attack speed. And then heals. And then now I'm just gonna be throwing heals so that they don't have to worry about this heavy damage. And then every time that comes up, just do it again. Holy mackerel. Sometimes you just gotta believe, everybody, and I always believe in you guys every time. And I'm right every time. And that's what's so great about being me. Oh man, before the timer again! Holy moly, let's go!
Awesome.
Oh, some trousers there. All right. Reset, do it again. I mean, when we're on a roll, we should keep that momentum going.
Hang on, there's a tier 2 necklace here that somebody didn't pick up.
Oh, it might have been me. Let me go back. Sometimes my Animote fails at his job. Yes, yeah, look at that. Oh, I got 2 purples. I'm always stunned when I get one. Okay, I'll throw them in there for you guys. Do that later. Keep this momentum going. I'm going to add my thing. Re-up all your foods, everybody. If your foods are running out, now's a good time to think about your foods. Is it going to run out by the time we're done doing this boss? Mine's got a while. 9-10 minutes still on mine. I'm going to add my my wand redo thing, because man, I was doing such perfect rotations there that I actually ran out of mana, which has been a long time since I've done that. Which ones do I not need? I probably don't need this one, so let's go skills. No, I need to be in max DPS. Okay, I'm in max DPS. And then
When you're doing that, I'll open them up.
yeah, go ahead. I just need to switch one skill here, because I'm gonna regen that mana. Remember where it is. Here. There we go. Nice. All right, let's do it. This is where I can do more DPS this time.
Awesome.
Because I'm not really using that skill. That skill is for boosting my healing if I need it. And I don't really need to boost my healing at this point. I just need to go in there and lay down as much DPS as I can, along with the team. And the team's crushing it right now, everybody. Normally this takes 8, 9, 10 people. We know we've done it before, and right now the team is just absolutely on fire. When it comes to DPS, we're 6-man in this boss. And I'm hoping right now to get a couple staffs, one for Whist and then one for me. That would be awesome. And then, of course, whatever else we get for everybody. And then what we'll do is we'll move on. Woohoo, that was close. We'll move on to another boss and then just farm the heck out of that boss as well. Now, I like to know where everybody's at. Right there. They lowered the staff drops from this boss. Yeah, it feels like it, doesn't it? I don't know, or we just got incredibly lucky the first time. I think that might be it too. All right, TM, I think we're good. Everybody check your buffs. All right, looks good. Let's do it.
Foggy. Put food.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
One 1,000, two 1,000, three 1,000, four 1,000. Go! Oh, perfect jumps! Oh, that's the way to start, with my perfect jumps right there at the very beginning. Let's go! When this guy comes up again on me, let him sit there for a minute so he'll burn me down a little bit, and then I'll tell you when to pull him. So he'll keep my health down a little bit. Don't worry, Ash. Don't worry, brother. You're doing a good job. Just keep that DPS nice and consistent up there, and you'll be fine. All right, come on. Hit me already, guy. Yeah, don't pull this guy. Don't pull him. Let him hit me. Darn, health went up. Okay, go ahead and pull this guy. I'm gonna bring him back closer. A little closer.
Yeah, felt.
Oh, whoa, he did, I was in his AoE range. Yeah, he didn't get pulled. That's okay. Just keep going. I'll come back.
Yeah, I just got the chain. The chain just failed. Percentage right there.
Yeah, it happens. Keep going, everybody. We do have that extra 30 seconds time that we been crushing it. Trying to get my health back down. The part that takes so long. Me trying to get my health down. Spent all this time trying to get my health up. There we go. I was relying on them to pull the guy. They didn't pull him, and then I got too close, and he did an AoE and killed me. So I tried to pull him closer. I'm gonna let him hit me on that second one. Yeah, on this next guy, you can just pull him. I'm down low enough now.
Okay. Oh, that's...
It's okay if you have one death. If you have too many deaths, your DPS is gonna massively diminish. One death is fine. So I can overcome that. There he is.
I can't pull the second one.
Okay, I was watching him. That's it. I have to just focus on rotations, just constantly keep them going. Especially all my channeling skills, those should always be running every single second. And when I get low mana toward the end, I can just boost my mana all the way back up, or at least a good amount back up, and then it should I should be able to DPS for most of the time. Most important thing to keep your health where you're not going to get one-shotted if you miss the jumps. I have a general idea how much damage he's going to do to you.
Got Hurricane, the rock.
Oh, 50%. I'm going to try to linger down just a little bit. Ah.
Okay, that's 50, so.
Okay. We'll let him hit me on that second one. Alright, I'm going up. I'm just going to regen my mana for a second. Oh yeah, now it's on. Let's go. And now I have a lot of mana, so I can just keep DPSing the whole time. That was a really good idea on my part, because I died there, I had a bit of downtime on my DPS. Now I'm not going to have as much downtime as I had last time. And I'm not healing at all. Normally I'd be worried about people's bars over there, but I can't watch that. I gotta make up the DPS. Oh, it's foggy. %. I also have a general idea of when he's going to enrage most of the time. Usually right around 20-30% usually, but right now we've been beating the spawn. We've been burning him down to 50% faster. And see, what I really need to do is put burning on him like that and then boost that burning and then do my channeling skill. But if I wait for it, I'm actually doing less DPS. So smarter if I don't wait for it and just channel what I can. Squeeze out a little extra XP or DPS. And then wait for my channeling skills to come up like that and like this. And then there we go. Now we're maximizing every bit of damage. And then channeling skills. Fireball. Fireball is good to do when everything else is on cooldown. to channel that. And then lightning the second that comes up. And then right here, this is a good one. Fireball to put the burning, boost the burning, then channel, then get the other channel. Ooh, that was perfect right there. Perfect rotations. Sometimes they line up and sometimes they don't. 20%. And it's getting down there. I might try to ride this a little longer. See if I even need to go into healing. I might go a little faster if I don't, because I probably have to linger a little longer in DPS mode, because we lost a little DPS there. Both me and Foggy died. I'll linger a little longer. Another good time to do my... Oh, it interrupted me. Oh! It interrupted me when I tried to do my mana regen. Sucks. Yeah, now I got a cooldown on it. Oh well. Yeah, don't get interrupted when you're mana regen. I'm watching Foggy down there too. Yeah, I don't need to go healing. Just gonna try to ride the DPS. Ah, damn. Wow, that actually is really good. We made up the DPS from the 2 deaths. Oh, he's toast. Got him. All right. Reset and do it again.
And there's a staff.
Oh, did we get the staff for Whist?
Looks like it.
Oh, all right. Awesome. Yeah, Ash, if you could pass that on, we'll give that to Whist for being awesome. Wow, now he's just going to get even stronger. Now you're going to have to try to keep the aggro from him. You're going to have Jay and him.
Aggro for everybody.
Yeah, big congrats, Whist. Nice, nice. All right, everybody, again, re-up your mana. Check all your buffs and foods and things. And let's go do them again. I died there. That's why we didn't beat the spawn that time, but I did make up my damage, so that's good. Thank you, Ash. Appreciate you passing it on, man. Yeah, you got to click it in the guild thing and tell it to pass it on to Whist. You don't have to do it right now. We'll do it at the end. But thanks for passing that on. Appreciate it. Also, everybody, always be thinking about what you need out of these bosses. Remember, if you need any of the things that are dropping, they don't do us any good in the guild bank. They are there specifically for members to get stronger, so this gets easier. One day we'll come back and do this boss and be like, that boss is too easy. Right now it's like, takes every bit we can muster. We can muster a lot. Alright, very nice. Alright. I'm not going to forget my food. I'll remember to do my food. Let's do it. Get my fritters on. I love these fritters, man. These things are awesome.
Yeah.
For movement speed and attack speed. Thanks for turning me onto that. You know what? I'm going to go max mana and mana regen. And then I'm just going to re-up my food. This is probably going to run out. Oh, no, I got 25 minutes. What else can I put on? got
Ready?
anything else. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. One 1,000, two 1,000, three 1,000, four 1,000. Here we go. All right, max DPS. Go, baby. No dying this time. Come on, come on. Just channeling skills going. Keep my lightning on cooldown. Go, let's go. My health's getting a little high. I know. That's a weird problem to have, everybody. My health is getting too high. Now, obviously, everybody, I got to really focus. This is extremely difficult because we have just enough people. And everybody right now is really rising up, too. Somebody pull this guy off of me. Thank you, Foggy. Appreciate it.
Didn't actually work that time. Let's go.
Perfect. Look at that perfect jump. I took the hit on the first guy on purpose and then jumped the second one. They did a great job of chaining him in there off of me. Because when both those things hit me...
Trying to hold my chain for when Jay pulls aggro.
That's why I said I would be the chain puller.
Yeah, or very soon it's going to be whisked. He starts upgrading that staff. Yeah, I always believe in my team, everybody. You gotta believe, everybody. That's the thing. You gotta believe in their greatness, especially as the leader. Another guy over here. If you can do a little pull him off of me. Thank you, thank you. Again, these are my best DPS rotations I think I've ever done right now. I'm in the zone. See, this is what sleep does for you. See, this is what sleep actually does. It makes me better at my skill rotations.
What's that?
Oh, there it goes.
And Jay pulled.
It's okay, it's okay. You got that girl back. Means Jay's doing his job. You got this.
No.
Making me work.
Yeah, get in there and work, Tanks. You always got it easy. Just sitting around doing nothing. I mean, that's, you know, just like the healer. I'm just...
below the baloney, and you know it.
It totally is. But that's what everybody thinks. Oh, Tank's just staying in there doing nothing. Meanwhile, you're hitting 57 keys at the same time just to hold aggro from everybody.
Yeah.
That is blasphemy.
Speaking of pulling aggro, I got some friends over here. Thank you, thank you. Watch out, Jay. Got it. All right. Oh, man, I feel like we're really doing a lot of DPS. Nice. I'm getting my jumps down, too. I take a hit on the first hit and then jump the second one. And that just keeps me right in that sweet spot of hell. Not too far up, not too far down. Right in that sweet spot, around 5-6K. That's where I want to be, so I don't have to think about it every minute. I can just focus. I'm going to rotate over with Jay so I can get up on the rock if I need to, but I'm going to linger down a little longer.
Yeah, so you got a little bit more time before it does 50.
I wish I knew exactly when he was going to do that pummel thing, because then I would just get up on a rock when he's doing that AoE thing.
On the rock, if you want to.
Yeah, get on the rock. I'm going to wait until I'm going to stay at half health, and then the second he does his double shockwave, then I'm going to go back down. See if I can get a little extra DPS in. Leave my health up for now. Down. Look out, Foggy. Look out, Foggy. Oh, you got it. Okay, then yeah. Now he's done his shockwave. Gonna come down, do a little extra deeps.
both my healings on rotate on cooldown right now.
The next thing that's going to happen is he's going to spawn his little buddies. And when he does that, I'll take a minute to regen my mana. Oh yeah, this is actually working. This is a miracle. Go, go, go. Alright, I'm going to take a second to regen my mana. I got my regen mana thing to max too, so it just smokes at giving me back mana. It's pretty sweet. And again, I'm keeping my health at half health, so I can just kind of dip down in between and whatnot. I'm kind of watching Foggy over there too. He's keeping his health up, which is good. But I'm gonna wait for him to do his double shockwave. I'm gonna jump down. See, shockwave, and then shockwave again, and then down. Again, do a little variations to make it a little easier on the team, so we're not running out. And then now I'm just basically doing double damage for free. It comes at a risk because he can 16k damage me if I'm not paying attention. And I can see I have the debuff because it's this little red debuff right there. Oh, didn't do my channel skill. Come on. Okay. I think I pushed it a little much there. I'm now at higher than half health, so I'm not gonna push my luck. I think a little bit of extra DPS there was good enough. Now we're just gonna go at 100%. Do a little bit more mana regen. Keep her rocking. It's not it's not worth dying at this point, though. Not worth dying on my end.
I have that jump.
I feel like every time these jumps are like 50-50. You do it exactly the same spot, exactly the same timing you did it before, and you got a 50-50 chance it's actually going to work. I think maybe 70-30.
But there's canyon up jump.
Yeah, maybe 70-30 as well. Oh, my Sterilite! Turn that on. I ran out of Sterilite. Everybody check your Sterilite. I just ran out of mine. Rock solid. Oh, out of mana. You know when I'm running out of mana, but I got mana boosters on. Let me turn another mana potion on. Did it work? Come on, mana potion. You know that I'm just absolutely rocking those rotations. I'm burning every bit of mana I can to kill this boss. Just blazing this. And again, I'm not going to bother to switch into full heal. I think we got it. If I think we got it, then I'm just going to stay in DPS just to burn them down quicker. And my team's doing a good job. Foggy's doing a great job of jumping those suckers. And I think we got this again. He's not even enraged. If you're at 2% and he's not enraged, you usually got that on lockdown in case, unless something goes horribly, horribly wrong. On fire. Nice, everybody. Congrats. All right.
Some tanky pants.
Yeah, there we go. Ah, there we go. Give it to the guild. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Ash. Appreciate you, brother. Again, everybody be thinking about what you want from these bosses, because when we're done with this boss, if no one else needs anything from this boss, we'll just move on to Leviathan. We'll do him over and over again.
Can I take this tanky fan, see if after we're done with that, done with this?
Yep, yep.
Start TM, he'll get you set up. All right, one more round. Let's see if we can maybe get one more staff. We'll see.
Is there an Unforgiven in here? I haven't heard him.
Nope.
I haven't seen him. He was on earlier, but
yeah, he was up really late with me the other night. We found this really sweet spot in Crimson. It was me, him, and Ash, and we were having the greatest time, man. We must have did that for 4 hours. I don't know, it felt like a really long time. And we were just grinding Crimson until it got dark, and then we went back again, and then we got in this epic group that just ran across a bunch of randoms that showed up, and they were just DPSing like a boss. So I went into full healing, and we literally burned 40,000 tokens. That's how long we stayed. It was crazy, because I even undid all my tokens from my inventory as well. We'll do that another day, or maybe we'll do it after this. We'll see. If you guys have enough time, we'll see. All right, everybody. Again, check that stair light. Make sure you got your stair light on. Make sure all your stuff's good. Do your thing, TM. Let's go. Come on, we got this. Get them jumps in. One 1,000, two 1,000, three 1,000, four 1,000. Go. Oh, perfect jumps! Perfect jumps at the start! Okay, let's go! Channel, 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 shoot, 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 pew, 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 pew! Let's go! And hello to everybody in the chat. You're watching some epic team action right now. This is so incredibly hard. We're making it look easy, everybody. But this is really, really hard. This takes every single person at their optimum right now to make this happen. This is 6-manning a level 55 boss right now. This is not easy. This is extremely difficult, especially since most of us, including me, do not have all of our level 2 gear and are still working on it. Pull this guy. Let me know if you can't pull him. Thank you, thank you.
Get him.
Kind of pulled him on Jay. You might want to go the other way next time.
Well, I got knocked by the boss, so that was my bad.
No worries, it happens. Alright, come on. More DPS. More, faster, faster! Get that channeling going. That's one of the things I like about that beam. It's kind of like set it and forget it. You just do that beam, do your channeling, and it just keeps going while you're doing your other skills. Like that channeling skill, I can do other skills while it's doing that channeling skill. Like my lightning, then do fireball, put on burning, boost his burning stacks, use my channel, use my other channel, and I'm double channeling. Again, this is how you maximize your DPS. I didn't even know that, by the way. Guys up again, if you can pull him. Thank you. So this is really helping me do maximum DPS because I have to manage that guy and then manage the shockwaves. Now I'm gonna let him hit me with the first shockwave and I'm gonna try to jump the second one. There we go. And I'm right that sweet spot, right about 5K, right over there. So again, just keep those constantly going, and this is everyone squeezing every bit of DPS they can, and also risking their life because again, being at half health the whole time, I have all my heals basically disabled, my self healing, my group healing, all that stuff is disabled, so everyone kind of has to do it on their own without being healed, and that's rough, or just using their own self heals. It's tough, everybody. It requires everybody to be at their at the pinnacle of their class. Guys up. Thank you. I need to move back just a little bit. There we go. I'll move back just a little bit so I can do my thing here. I'm gonna let him hit me with the first shockwave, and I'm gonna try to jump the second one. There we go. Nice, perfect. Again, keeping that health right there. Now again, I've turned a lot of my stuff. I call this diminished heals. Basically, where I've turned off all my heals, I turned all my heal skills into DPS skills. And it's making a huge difference here.
Start rotating.
All right, rotating in. Right over here. I kind of like this spot over here. This spot.
Okay, on the rock is here.
Get up on the rock and wait for him to do his little shockwavy thing. And then I'm going to go back down. I can. Getting this down. Oh, by the way, Jay, you know, I thought of something last time where I'm having you jump down. I don't think you should ever jump down. I think the rest of us should jump down, take the sacrifice so you can keep DPSing. So in the future, keep that in mind. If I tell you to jump down, say, Kismet, you told me not to. It's kind of like that Star Trek episode where the captain tells Data not to tell him. It's like that. Because you're the one doing the most DPS, so we could probably bridge that gap if the rest of us are dying and you're DPSing. So I got to get up. See those guys? I'm gonna get up. GG.
I don't know if I can pull him off that rock.
See, look, I even made a Star Trek reference, and I don't even know that much about Star Trek. I mean, I've watched a bunch of episodes, but I don't know who the 57th guy is on the right side on scene 43 of whatever episode. I'm not that into it, but I enjoy it. I like sci-fi. I like, fantasy, all that kind of stuff, especially space stuff. I like that as well. Especially space games are very fun as well. All right, now's about a good time to get a boost on mana. And then I don't have to worry about it. All right, there we go. I'm gonna ride this mana to the end. Come on, come on. And them channeling skills. There's other skills I just kind of throw in there when I can. But mainly the channeling skills, the lightning skills, those should never stop running. The second those come up, they should be burnt. My first skill that I have, I'll move over a little bit. My first skill that I have is boost my skill cooldowns. So the second that one comes up, I want that one to go too. But the rest of the time I'm stacking fire damage to boost my channeling skill. Like right here is a perfect combo. I'm going to wait just an extra second for that one, and then I'm going to do more damage there. And so on. And again, lingering down a little bit in that moment, in between when he's doing his shockwaves. If I'm low health, then it's good. But if I'm above half health, then there's just no point in me being down there because it's actually just diminishing my damage. But it's good to linger a little extra. Oh, poor Froggy. We probably killed him there, but just keep DPS and he'll run back in. Never guaranteed. Each time, because it's so close every time, it's never guaranteed that we're going to get it. So you got to be diligent every time. Every time, getting as much DPS as you can. Channeling every bit of skill. Gotta go mana. Gotta mana up. Just a little bit to get that last 5%. Man, that is squeezing every bit of mana. Every bit of mana out of my character. Oh no, we lost Foggy again, but I think we got this. Hasn't enraged yet. We got 1% left. I think we got this. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Nice, nice. All right. Time to go check and see what kind of cool loot we got.
Some stuff over here. Maybe Foggy since he's dead.
Yeah, I just hang in the instance until he comes back.
Yeah.
You there, Foggy? Might have got fun detected at the end there. Tell me he would run back in. All right. Amazing job, everybody. Legendary. Legendary, everybody. That was legendary right there. 6-manned it. 6-man that sucker. I knew it. I knew it. I just had a feeling today, everybody. My intuition is pretty good. All right, now everybody can collect all their guild rewards for getting those done, and then I'm gonna put all this stuff in here.
There's a lot of stuff here.
Yeah.
And it was all Froggies.
Yeah. Froggy's computer had a heart attack because I didn't reset for broadcast stream.
No worries. They're hanging out in the instance for you, so you can come in and grab
Yeah,
it.
I got the chosen vent.
That's cool.
Yeah. Here, two head
Band of the Silent One. All right. Now, see, what you want to do is go in and you click this, and you can choose to keep it,
Does
or
anyone
you can
want
give it to the
this?
guild. Now, if it's something like the staff, those are,
Where's your
we are
staff
specifically
list?
grinding those for specific members. Basically, it's like people say, Kismet, I want this thing, and then we just go work on that thing so that they can get their gear. This is the whole point
Are
of doing
you
this,
in
everybody.
tanking
This
pants?
isn't so, I can get gear or whatever.
Sorry.
I prioritize myself last of everybody else.
Just has to throw it in.
And I always,
Somebody gave me a-
I very
oh, I
rarely
got
ever
some
just
stuff.
straight take stuff.
That's your staff.
I very rarely just say, oh, well, I want to keep that thing or use that thing. Always give it to the guild first, then let people decide, hey, do you want this? Do you not want it? And then I usually make TM. If no one wants it, then I say, okay, well, if I could use it, then I'll take it. But I always put it to the guild first. This way, everybody has an option to do it. We can roll on it and say, Kismet, I really need it. I usually don't roll, like on that staff right there, right? I could use that staff, but it's really my secondary set now, and my primary set is healing. So I would prefer to Whis to get it, and my other members to get their stuff, versus me get it, because this way they're getting stronger, and thus it makes doing that easier. Right? And then if I make that easier, then we can do it more often, and thus we get more staffs, if you think, over time, and doing that. So really, we just need one more staff for me, and then if Eco comes back, we'll grind him a staff as well. Yeah, again, it's all about, who's on at that time and who's looking to get that item. And again, you got to be on during that raid time, unless we've already earmarked it for you ahead of time. Like if we get 2 staffs tomorrow, I'll probably just send the other staff to Eco because he helped us the first time. And then when he logs in, he'll be like, dang, I got a staff in my inventory. See? That'd be just pretty cool. Oh, is it not working again? Man, it just goes back and forth, doesn't it? I don't know. It might have went off, and I just didn't. I didn't recognize it. Now, again, remember when I'm doing that kind of stuff, everybody, it takes every bit of effort for me to do that. That's very, very difficult. Again, we're making it look easy. That is not easy, everybody. Again, you saw he actually enraged on that last one. Let's see. Retweets are good, and make it rain. All right, let's do it. I can force it to do it over here. Sometimes it gets funky. Oh, I turned the, did you just do it? Oh, I turned the sound off for a second. Yes. Oh, no, the other one's 47 minutes ago. I think that one probably went off and I just didn't hear it. All right, let's try it again.
I'll just melt that staff because it's humanoid
There we
bonus
go.
damage and nobody wants that one.
Yeah, that's trash. Just vendor that crap.
There we go. All right, making it rain. And whatever the other thing was. What was the other thing? And retweets are good. All right, here we go. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Remember, I'm tripling that up for you guys for being awesome. Of all the times to be in the stream, this is the time to be in there because you get crazy tons of caps toward giveaway. So settle in, everybody. Again, let's see some GGs for my team in the chat. Doing one of the hardest things in the game right now. Instead of having 12 people, we did it with 6, with half the amount of people. We had like 8 or 9 that we did it before. That's an epic moment right there, everybody. That's an epic moment in the guild moment there, or in the guild. And we also got Whist, his staff, bunch of other stuff. We got some pants for Foggy.
Another one of these things.
And a bunch of other great stuff. Now, again, this is what we do. Now, sometimes it's kind of a bummer. You're like, oh, man, I want the staff too.
Man and regen.
But know that we'll just keep grinding it forever until you get your stuff. That's how we are, everybody. We're not going to take it and just automatically send it to the guild and say, too bad. I'm going to put it on my third alt removed.
You still need,
because that's what a lot of guilds do.
There, Whist.
A lot of guilds will go in and set up their guild, and you should check it before you go in a guild. Even if you don't join our guild, you should check this right here. You see that everybody has a choice to do it. Now, of course, if they don't use that item, then, of course, we do ask that you give it to someone who is actually on their main, and that is their main item that they need to use. In my case, it's not a main item, so I go ahead and let everybody else get their mains first. And then mine is a secondary item that I am actually using to DPS that boss, which is the staff. It's what I use because it does better damage, I find, because I have it leveled up better, and I know the skill rotation's better. But one of the things that I do, my primary role is healing. So that's what I should do first. That's where I should focus my energy. And then if I do get that staff, well, that's just going to make killing that boss easier so other people can get their staff, and then also killing other bosses easier as well. And I feel like that's the best DPS I could do. Oh, you did it. No, you did it. You did 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I like it. And you got the little wave in there, too. Very nice. You got it, Jonkers. I'm going to give you 1,000 kids caps to everybody in the chat for that. All right. So there we go. All right. Put you on the list for the necklace. If you want it, you just take it. Just take it, Ash. You just give it to Ash. We got a bunch of those, don't we?
I have one. I haven't. Oh wait, let me push it.
4 or 5 in the bank.
Yeah, that's one of those. So.
If he needs it, which necklace is he talking about though? Because he said necklace. So.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Oh, look,
you
already thought of it. Yeah. I appreciate the.
I think it's the dead necklace, because that's the only necklace.
Yeah, there's a really nice ring in there too, everybody. Check that ring out. Band of the Silent One if you need a ring for dexterity.
So whoever needs a helmet, and a chosen helmet.
What's this? Perception and max
I
health.
always need dexterity.
I consider it for part of your set if you need it. Take a look at it.
Why are people asking for an arm and leg for?
We expect you to do great things with that staff, Wiz. You're going to be throwing some serious DPS next time. It's going to be sweet. Yeah, there we go. Give it to Ash. Ash was crushing that DPS as well. Yeah, get him stronger too.
I'm going to turn in this deep gorget, whatever.
You need one of those? If you need it, remember, you always have an option to take it. Or you can roll off. And especially if we have 3 or 4 of them, you can just go ahead and take it. I'm going to wait till everybody gets that. And then what we'll do is start using those for traits as well. But everybody get one first. Because mine's not fully leveled up yet. What do they got?
I
Max
wouldn't mind
mana?
one for my alt, but that's down the road.
I seem to get one of those necklaces every time I do it. I think once I got 2 of them necklaces in a row on the same thing.
Yeah. Well, if you're going to be going max mana, that's the default of that that thing. So, anybody else need one of those things? Need one of those coordinates? Now it's time to speak up, or anything in there. Now it's time to speak up. We're going to take a little bit of a break. And if you guys are up for Crimson Mansion, some 3-star dungeons, whatever you guys are up to, I got lots of coins for 3-star dungeons. We can just keep grinding that one we've been grinding. That one's easy. Get tons of loot, potentially good drops. And we'll do our event. Yes, we'll do our event as well. Is it nighttime? No, it's daytime. So yeah, good. You remind me when it's time. And we have the Burkent contract, really. Yeah, maybe we'll switch over. Let's see. Though we have 6 people, so this might be a good time to run some 3-stars. Yeah, Burkent Estate. But these are our weeklies, though.
Is Wiss able to gain the 3 stars?
Oh, Wiss is actually really strong. I don't think he gets enough credit. He's got some... What's your gear score, Wiss? It's got to be high by now. He might have if he had. But he does a lot of damage.
No, I'm here. It says 4,053.
Oh, yeah, you got plenty. That staff's going to bring yours way up, too, so. Yeah, 4,000. You probably don't have that many level 2s yet either, right?
Don't have any level 2s.
Oh, that's really good. That's really good for level 1 gear, or level 0 gear, or whatever they call it, just epic gear. All right, everybody, 10-minute break. We'll come back. Maybe we'll run some 3-stars for, say, 15 minutes or so, run 1 or 2 of those. Then we're going to try to do both of these events. We're going to try to do the main event when that comes up, and then we'll try to do Burkent. And then everybody get their weeklies done. I think that would just top off the whole night. So, awesome. And don't forget to collect all your guild stuff, all your guild coins, and use those guild coins, everybody. Use them up every day to get yourself, especially the precious crystals. Oop, I forgot to do it on this character. Your precious polished crystals, so you can level up your weapons. All right.
Wait, did you say you still needed crit traits, some blues to upgrade?
Do those. You got to do those every day, everybody.
Yeah, on my staff, yeah. Level 60.
And then quick deposit. Oh, you know what else I was doing while we were doing the things, everybody? Oh, and don't forget your elite raid thingies too. I spent probably 1,000 lucent on my inventory space. That's how much loot we were getting in the Crimson Dungeon. Man, again, we were doing that for hours and hours and hours. Then we waited for the nighttime. We went back hours and hours and hours again. Burned 40,000 tokens doing that. We just have the sweetest spot just to burn tokens and get loot. All right. It's pretty sweet.
Hey, Foggy, you got a blue staff of the Undead Banishment in there? You mind dropping that?
Okay, AFK and everybody, we're going to take a quick break so that my team can rest up for just a moment. We're going to let you guys go in and do some words on stream right here. I'm just going to walk around for about 10 minutes, come back, and we're going to hit some 3 stars. We're going to go ahead and do some events. We're going to go ahead and do some Burkett Manor. We're going to knock it out for everybody, and we're just going to close down, get all of our weeklies done for everybody. That was an epic raid moment, everybody, where we transitioned from needing 8, 9 people down to 6 people, and just absolutely obliterated. And again, got a bunch of gear for a bunch of members, which I love to do. But it's my favorite thing. This is my favorite thing to do right here in any game ever, is the teamwork part of it, where I feel like, hey, I made a difference today. The team made a difference in each other's progression. Awesome. All right, here we go. Back in 10 minutes. I'm back, everybody. Let's go. Let's get it going. More epic action coming up. Let's see if we can get some more words here. I'll try to sneak in here and see if I get a word or two, but don't count on it. Man, why are these words so hard? Look at how many letters and still very tough. What? Math. Oh, I got one. Oh, it's not enough. We need one more word. Oh, twizzle at the end. Oh, it's not enough. One more. Oh, so close. So close. Good job, though, Twizzle. You're making Twizzle do all the work there. I see Red in there getting it done, though, too. He was helping out. Right there. Again, nice job, everybody. Nice job. Appreciate you guys working together in the chat. I see Wombat was in there trying to land a hand as well. I don't know why those are so tough. Sometimes the level 1 ones are like really difficult. Maybe because we played it so much. I don't know. It's crazy, everybody. It's crazy how difficult those are. But then again, I'm not all there anymore, everybody. So I'm not going to be able to do those words for you. But I try to help. I try to help a bit. All right, let me get back with my team. Hey, everybody. I am back. We still got 18 minutes until we are ready to do the thing. Ooh, you got your staff? What you put on your staff? Critical hit chance, heavy attack chance, and hit chance. Ooh, a lot of hit chance in there. Nice. Nice. Oh, wow, your runes are in Korean. Can't even read what they say. Yeah, very cool. Well, it's bugged? You mean this game has bugs? Never. I've never seen one. I've seen about 50, but I've never seen one. All right,
we're talking about Jay. We all know he's in Korea now.
There we go. All right, so let's see. We're doing a co-op dungeon. We're going to do a 3-star Hall of Tragedy. Here we go. We're going to see how many we can get these in 17 minutes, and then we'll go do the event. And then we'll, again, try to get your guys' weeklies done, your guild contracts. And then we'll try to do the Burkett Manor again, if we have time for all of that. I mean, I'll be around for a while, but again, I don't want to be bad influence and get you guys busted at work, you know. I'm still riding that high, everybody. Still riding that high from how awesome my team is. And whatnot. I wonder if I can kill one of these guys by myself. Oh, and of course, 2 of them show up. Oh, I'm in DBS mode. Very bad. Very bad. Waiting for my team to show up. There we go. Very bad that I'm in DPS mode because I can't heal myself very well. We'll see how it goes. I'm out of here. Low stamina as well.
Hey, tanks, bring it up the rear.
Oh, I was bringing up the rear. I've seen a lot of tanks tanking from the back in pugs. Yeah, but everybody else got movement speed and all that on, so. Okay, I gotta switch. I was running there with diminished heals. Oh, don't forget to turn your Animotes back on, everybody. Make sure to turn that back on so you're getting that healing just in case. On your settings. And then
yeah, the tier 2 tank gear doesn't have any movement speed or cooldown speed, so I don't have much of either.
Yeah, only thing I have on mine is attack speed, which is like one of the hardest things. Yeah, oh yeah, tons of exploits. I see a bunch of videos that came up in my video thing that say exploits or cheats or dupes or whatever. I never click on them. I don't want to know. I don't actually want to know what it is that you have to do those things. Don't do that, everybody. I don't want anybody to get banned. Don't look those up. Don't do that. It's not worth it ever. It's not worth it. Don't do it. Speaking of, watch out. I'm about to die. Grab both of us.
Well, I have some gloves in here I didn't see.
This time I gotta be careful because it pulls me in and then it pulls Ash in, and then Ash dies, and I don't like it when people die.
I don't need those deep fathom grass.
We're doing a 3-star if you want to join us there, Wisp. This is easy. Easy peasy stuff. Get yourself some loot. I like the cloak in here, is really good. 35% cooldown. Dang, you see that? Ash has got 35 CD. Crazy. Crazy, that's some serious cooldown.
I gave up a bunch of my mana regen because I can't use my skills fast enough to burn through my mana.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do with mine. I'm gonna crank mine down. I've been doing it already just a little bit, and I still have insane mana regen. It's still awesome if not in diminished mode where I turn every bit of my mana regen off from my skills. So,
but it does let me stack more defensive skills, so lets me do things like, you know, tank and rage world bosses.
Yeah.
There you go. That was epic the other day.
Dude, I was so pumped on that one. I was like, oh my god.
The funny thing is, we're just getting started here, man. I don't even have that many pieces of gear yet. We got like 3 gear now. Imagine we get even halfway geared up.
Yeah, I was looking at the royal set. I might switch 2 pieces too. It's so much. Costs so much in the auction house.
Come on, Foggy. You got
Yeah, I
this.
need
Where'd
to
you go?
finish leveling up my helmet and then get a necklace, and I'm pretty much done.
Yeah. The problem I'm having right now is I need a new arm. It's like your customized set doesn't help getting good.
Talking gloves.
Yeah, it has evasion and kitchen and stuff like that.
I actually like
Getting
the
Jay way over there,
Oblivion
too.
gloves because I can keep a lot of my attack speed. Which
I
is
hold it
great
down
for
and I get
great
people
speed.
real far away.
Yeah, the problem is, like, I don't have enough resistance for to get a set piece for the royal set. And replace the sets. I need the stuff I need to replace to get that Oblivion set. Because I'm not changing my helmet because that gives me cooldown.
Oh,
It's got
screw
some
up.
nice tier 2 pants in there.
Yeah, I don't even have the Oblivion 2-piece set. I use 2-piece Auric,
You
2-piece
can craft
Praetor.
abysmal Pokey staff
then
with
I got the
adventure
Oblivion
coins,
gloves.
almost as good or same as Dragon
Yeah,
for DPS.
if you-
Oh yeah, definitely. I've
use
seen
the-
some people
I use-
say that if you're just straight DPS, the Pokey staff's pretty good.
I use the.
But I'll just wait and get the
helmet.
Daragon staff. It's considered
Chest
best in slot, but there's
pants,
also, again,
but-
depends on what you're doing, right?
Problem
So this
is
game
I'm
is
not-
very
I'm gonna
fundamentally
use the chest
whatever you're
covers
doing
pants.
with your setup is not
The only thing
necessarily
looks like
everything is
on
the same,
royal set looks like the chest piece.
which is cool. So you can mix and match it how you want to do. Like for me, I said,
Yeah,
you
I
know
got
what?
the
I hate
chest and
running
the
out of
helmet.
mana.
Yeah.
When I hate running out of mana, everybody, I go way into it and then maybe a little overdoing it. All right.
I looked at those cost armor like as well.
Yeah, I
Who's
think I
on
paid
circle?
22,000 for it.
Jay, you want to be on circle? All right, Jay's on circle. We got you.
Where's he coming?
Come on for boss drops there, Wisp.
Yeah, nothing other than to get some drops, bro.
Alright, give me a sec.
All right. Welcome back, Kismet. Thank you, Skirlum. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate you.
My
Yes,
best in slot
I'm saving my adventure
necklace
coins
is
right
a
now
boss drop too, but
for
the one
something
from
else
the
I can't
Mandicus
remember.
Twins.
It's like
is
300
pretty
coins
good
or
as well,
something.
so
I'm at
trying for that one.
264. Getting there.
No, the problem I'm having right now is Not done with my.
Okay, somebody's gonna have to remind me how to find y'all.
Click on the feet by our names.
Okay, I found the feet.
Okay, click on it. It'll put you into the dungeon, and then in front of you, you should see 3 mirrors, and you want to interact with the middle mirror.
Yeah, I don't know who this was, but I didn't see no mirror. All I saw was somebody come back here. Now, I've never done this before, but I've watched it quite a bit.
Okay, yeah, just stand right here where I'm standing there, and just try to make sure you get your blocks in, and then Jay will work the thing over. He'll work the circle. All you gotta do is just shoot the boss and get those blocks.
And if you get the one, if you're the one that gets the green circle, just step away from everybody because it'll drop a void thing on the ground.
Oh yeah, green circle back. I think Jay will move it out of this issue. Block. There you go. Still. Sometimes I'm in between skills, throws me off. Got Wisp, move away. Or Jay will move it away. There you go. Okay, now just get ready to run over here, Wisp, to the red circle. Because she's going to freeze everybody. Go to the block first. There we go. Then red circle. Oh, knocked everybody out. Oh, go. Nice. Perfect. And we just do that over and over again. Trick is to be close to the boss so you don't have to do the circle. So you're ever running this in a pug, just try to avoid doing any mechanics. That's what I do. For you guys,
Green circle, green circle.
For you guys, then I take the hit.
Okay, green circle time.
Okay, she's gonna do one more block, and then we're gonna go get frozen. Throw some heals down. Circle, circle. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, Wisp, stay out of the circle this time. Stay out. If you don't have the purple circle over your head, you want to stay out.
Okay, wait for green circles. Green circles.
Alright, then we're going to do the circle again. You want to be thinking about getting to the circle. Circle.
Circle.
Perfect. Alright, nice. Just keep it rocking. Get out of the circle, Wiz. There you go. Nice. Always gets me when I'm channeling.
green. Yeah, it's green.
In circles. Go. And we're gonna do purple circle here in just a second. Wait for it. Wait till she. You got a block here in a second. Right there. Block. Then purple circle.
Circle time, circle time, circle time.
Circle, circle. Close one. Nice.
Free loot. Yay.
Yeah. Smooth as butter. I got the horse again. See, when you're not looking for it, you're getting it.
I want one.
I'd give it to you if I could. All right, we got about 3 minutes. I don't think we have enough time for another run of that. So I say we bump on over to Burkett real quick. Kill some stuff there for 3 minutes. Because it takes 6 minutes to get the boss going anyway. So we'll bounce to Burkett real quick. Do some fun over there. We'll just kill the mobs in the entryway or something. And then once the boss comes up, we'll switch over there.
You mean the event? Okay, that's what's next.
Yeah, we're going to do the events. We're going to do the Peepor Harvest Festival. Right now, we're going to do just inside Burkett Manor. I'll be inside, wailing on some tough. Wait for you guys. Oh, wait, I'm not in my set where I can do that. Switch sets. Just about did it, and then I went, oh, wait a minute. I mean, I can do it with my current set, but it'll take a while. Get a little extra DPS in when we're doing this. Alright, tank. Follow the tank. Just grab 2 or 3 of them. We don't need to grab a whole lot. Just don't make it crazy. You know what I mean? Just enough to hold us over for a minute. Oh, I'm gonna put you on lead so we can pick up your target. There, TM. There we go. All right, remember T. Pick up TM's target. Just keep you from accidentally dragging mobs on you. Okay, maybe a bit more than these. we got the full crew here. There we go. That's good enough. I think. All right. T, pick up target. Do your thing. This mob did nothing compared to that boss we just did. I wouldn't bother with your abyss food since we're only going to be here for another minute, but think about it later, though. Hey, Foggy, why don't you go pull some of those ones from the front, too? There you go. While we're killing these. Thank you, Foggy. All right. Pull them right here to the center. This guy in the back needs to die. Okay, right here. Come on. Oh, he has a couple little ninjas with it.
Get ready,
bastard. See, those NPCs are playing Assassin's Creed Shadows right there. That's a really fun game, by the way. I like the stealth part. The stealth is really good, I think. I had a lot of fun playing it. All right, maybe a few more over here, and then we'll bounce. Grab those from some random guy who ran by. All right, let's not push our luck. That's it, we're out.
I think actually the event's like outside this manor actually.
Yeah, it's just right out here, isn't it?
Yeah, because I think it's a escape. So yeah, it's actually yep. Just go across the bridge.
Yeah. And we got to spread out. They always make these like way too competitive. All right, I'm gonna go way off to the right, everybody. You guys feel free to dominate this area. This way we can get enough. Do our thing. I'd spread out again. Spread out a bit. Just like the opposite of what I really want to do. I want to get everybody together so we can work together, but it doesn't work very good on this thing. It doesn't work good on that. Do you have any tips for Skull and Bones? I just got it today. Yes, the best tip for Skull and Bones is to work on your questing straight away. Realize there's a whole other game other than just fighting other peeps and stuff and fighting things. There's like a whole thing where you make a bunch of factories, and then you take those factories, and those factories make you coins, and those coins allows you to buy some of the best stuff in the game. Absolutely awesome. I really enjoyed the game. The only thing I disliked was they forced me to do defenses, and I didn't like that, but we had a lot of fun playing it. I mean, I liked the game overall. Also know that the game is basically a ship game, not individual person game, right? So you're the ship, really. Now you have a little guy and that little person or gal, depending on what you choose. You can go and be that thing and run around on town, but most of the time you're actually the ship.
Screen, hit it
and then
before I do.
And you're going to be attacking like battlements and things like that. You want to try to get your gear going, so better ship, better gear on your ship, right? Better cannons and all those things, and you get those from quest drops and doing events and stuff. And then as your ship gets stronger, you can take on bigger and bigger places, and sometimes even solo those places and solo those castles and stuff as well. The best thing in there, I think the thing that should get an award is the water. The water simulation in that game is chef's kiss, everybody. It is absolutely on point. I absolutely love it. I did not see the announcement. What was the announcement? I saw that Ubisoft, because I am a Ubisoft partner, so they sent me a bunch of stuff, but I didn't have enough time to read it today. I was doing a bunch of other stuff for all of you coming up. Done a bunch of other things that I was doing. So what did they say? Let me know, Skirlum. Let me know what they were, what they announced. Did they say that they're gonna not force me to do defenses? I hope so. But I'm on the Throne and Liberty now too, so I don't know if I have enough time to play. But I might, never know. I might jump in, take a little look-see. Melee combat, Krakens, new ships, new PvP mode. Oh, well, awesome. Well, try it out. Let me know how it is. Again, I enjoyed the game. I just think that was a big mistake, forcing people to do that and then penalizing me. Because I spent hundreds of hours. I probably have 1,000 hours in that game. And I spent hundreds of hours going around and building up my entire empire. And then they basically nerfed me if you had too many things. And they basically penalized you if you didn't do the defenses. And so I'd lose production just because I didn't want to do those defenses. And sometimes those defenses were boring too. They would be like, you know, no mobs showed up. Or at first, it was so difficult that there's no way you could solo it. It literally came in and annihilated me over and over and over again. It just killed my base like this. It's like the little thing went like that, and then I got penalized for 14 hours. That's the only thing that I disliked about it, was that they forced you to do that. They didn't force you to do any other content, but they forced you to do defenses, and then they penalized me for playing their game, basically, which sucks. It sucks big time. You shouldn't penalize your players for logging on. You want them to log on. That's the whole point of the game. Most games, anyways, they'll let them log in. And again, penalizing me because I didn't want to do that content was not smart. My team didn't like it either, and they said, "Now we're out, Kismet." I said, "Okay, if you're out, I'm out," and then we jumped out. Again, I gave them a time too. I gave them feedback, respectful feedback. Said, "Hey, you should definitely not force people to do this." I knew the second those defenses came in, everybody, that it was going to be an issue. straight away. So I definitely was kind enough to give them some feedback, but then they didn't want to listen. And sometimes that's how it goes. I should be in max DPS mode here. I got 19 seconds left. I can kill some more stuff while I'm waiting. Right over here. Now I'm really looking for the medium ones. I'm just trying to carve out a corner over here. So that's 8 seconds. 10 seconds there. Try to kill this guy without using too many skills. 3 seconds. I should have switched my combat settings to max DPS. Here. Now what we're doing right now, everybody, is we're doing an event. And this event is, just kill this guy with auto attack. We're trying to gather a bunch of these things and then trying to turn them in at some point. Now I'm trying to get one more of these medium flowers so I can go in and finish this darn quest I have. And again, if you don't get the hit in, everybody, you don't get the drop. So I got to kind of move around a little bit. I kind of went over here to the side to try to get some drops, and then wherever I was, people moved to where I was. Just trying to carve myself out a little corner here, away from everybody else, usually. And then again, just hoping I get like a medium one of these things. Again, this is what you want to do in these type of events, especially when they're super competitive like this. You want to just carve yourself out a little corner. Oh, you little bugger. Carve yourself out a little corner and just keep killing those mobs. And I can kill these mobs fast now too, because my characters get stronger and stronger and stronger, and whatnot. I don't try to be too greedy though. I don't try to grab every single mob in the zone, but you know, I do kill them pretty quickly. Again, I just kind of cut myself a little corner here. Just trying to work this corner. Waiting for one of these medium ones to come up. And I find the further this event goes on, the more people it shows up over here. Though it is kind of midnight on a Monday, so we might have a chance to be able to do more of these. I'm not trying to win this either, everybody. I already know I'm not going to win it because you got to pick a really good spot. You got to have a constant flow of mobs and just be killing them at just an incredibly fast rate. I have one, the wolf one. Probably that's my best one because I have that one down. I can go back and forth between several NPCs and crush that one each time. But I feel like the smart thing to do is to build up as much of this as you can and then turn it in halfway, because everybody else is turning it in at the end, where I turn mine in about halfway, so I have a shot at all these little things, because otherwise people just use them all up before you can turn them in, all these things here. But I'm really waiting for the medium ones. Waiting for the medium ones to show up. I don't know if certain mobs give you more drops or whatever. I haven't actually listened to the story there. There it is. Ah, guy came up and got it. That sucks. I was waiting for that. Guy came up and stole it from me. But you snooze, you lose in this game. Oh, there's another one over there. 3 of them. Ah, I got that one. Ah, yeah, I finally got that done. All right, awesome. Awesome. Awesome sauce. I just try to get that off of my bar finally. All right, now that I got that done, now I'm just gonna turn it in on the small ones. Because the more you turn in, the more it's gonna go toward the guild thing. So now, before it gets too late, and then everybody's clicking all of these, I'm just going to do them now. Oh, more mediums. Awesome. Bunch of mediums up there. Awesome sauce. I had the ability to lock down all these mobs, everybody. I absolutely could lock them all down because I have the ability to AoE everything. See, like right there, I just locked down 3 mobs. My particular class and the way I have mine set up is awesome for this. Just absolutely locking this stuff down. And again, I would just do the small ones at this point. I don't know if the mediums give you like double score or something like that, but I'm not going to bother. My job is to maximize my team's rewards. Again, just working this corner. You're gonna have people running through all the time. Running through your little spot that you got. Oh, there's one. Oh, I don't have enough for the medium. Running through where you're trying to work, right? And they're gonna be grabbing mobs. You're gonna be fighting over mobs and all of that. And that's just the way that it goes. You just do the best you can do. These get really competitive about right now because about halfway, everyone's running around trying to find mobs. See, like that. The hunter back here. I'll try to go. Oh, look, you're back here. Try to go back here and get him while I'm waiting for the other stuff to respawn. And your Animote picks all this stuff up, so should be able to get in there now. Again, I don't want to get too close to my team so that I have enough. Oh, there we go. Is that a medium? No, it's a small. Wait, there's a medium over here. Bunch of mediums. Turn that into the medium. What do I get? 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, actually, I think you get extra. Yeah. Again, it gets very competitive. People run ahead of you, try to tag the mobs, all that kind of stuff. It gets kind of awkward. It gets kind of awkward. I'll just try to build 30 more up and put those in there. One way back there. I always go horse mode because again, you're going to need to try to outrun these guys. Not going to be easy. My fireball was taking out that other one. I'm at 19. Just got to claim your spot. Wait for respawn. Dee-dee-dee. I can't see which ones are mediums now. I guess they look a bit bigger than the other ones. And again, the faster you can kill these, the more of these you're going to get, obviously. It's the medium one, small one. Alright, I'm gonna save it for the medium. See what happens. Kind of feel like those mediums give you more drops. Kind of feels like that. You know what? Let's not risk it. Let's just do a small one. Let's find a big one. Awesome. We don't. Also awesome. I try to get them right when they spawn too. Small ones. If you go up in the front, everybody's really competitive up there. There's a lot of people up there just trying to outshoot each other. So and then also I don't want to be right where my team is too, because my team's over there doing their thing. I'm way over there. And there's a bunch of these small ones. I should just turn these in. Again, try to keep 30 just in case you do see a bigger one. But turning them in is better than not turning them in, I feel. People get real possessive too, but real possessive of their spot. Small one. Go back here and get these guys. Probably doing the best I ever did. Small one. Because at the end, what happens is everybody gets really super competitive and they start clicking all of those. Right at the very end. So I would rather not be super competitive with those guys at the very end. Might as well have some in the bank, if you know what I mean. Now, cool thing is I also have this little fireball thing, so if I'm standing next to a mob, it'll just automatically tag that mob. So I don't have to necessarily tag every single mob. 7 minutes left. Vine Hunter to come over here. Come on, Vine Hunter. You can pull stuff and die already. Again, just turn them in, bro. Just turn them in. You have the opportunity to turn them in, turn them in. That's what I'm gonna do. I got one right here. Oh, someone's already getting it. Up here. I try to keep it right about 30 so that if I do see a medium one, I can go ahead and turn in that medium one, but at some point, I'm going to turn all this in. Wow, look at some people are at 700. Very impressive. Very impressive. Get off of me, guy. Turn that in. Oh, you interrupted me while I was turning it in. Now you're gonna die for that. Now you're gonna die. Turn this in over here. Turn in this one here. Keep myself about 30. He's already got the medium one. This one over here. Again, these get really competitive to turn these in later. Now, I don't know how those guys have 700 of these already. It seems like a lot to me, but such is the way it goes. But they're probably hitting all the mediums as well. And I'm just going to turn in the smalls. Archer is rooting me. Dive pump. Another archer over there. The guy who was right here, I noticed moved on. Who was up in my little corner here. He moved on to probably go turn these in, I would imagine. Yeah, I'm just going to turn mine in. I'll just take them as they are. Just keep going around and around. Now, it's actually better to go to the one over on the other side there, because that's where the assassins are. And they're more melee as well. And turn those in. Don't do you no good if they're still in your pocket at the end. Yeah, I think this is the best I ever did on this event. And I'm not even trying that hard. I'm just doing as much as I can do. What's this doing? Oh, it's taking me into outer space. I feel like a whole bunch of people are going to fight over whatever that is. Let's do it. Let's all stand together and look at each other. Now they're over there. I'm going to turn my stuff in. Too slow, bro. Find another one. I don't know what that did, but it did something. If I can squeeze a few more out in the next couple minutes. Okay, I got it. Minutes. Flower back there. I got a whole minute. Keep doing my thing over here in my little corner. Grab this guy as well. Everyone's running around looking for places to turn in. Come on, click on it. Get out of the fireball thing there, bro. Jeez, that took way too long. Wasting my time. Wasting my time. Yeah, see, they all ran off somewhere. I don't know why. I bet there's a part of the event that does something. But, oh well now. 40 seconds. Come on, kill that guy. Just the perfect amount. Turn one more in before I run out of time. Alright, good enough. Good enough. 485, the best I've ever done. And I got rid of the thing at least. Alright, I'm gonna go stand over here. Alright, claim my reward. Ooh, some XP. I think we're gonna get it done, everybody. How we doing on the guild contract? 89%. There we go. Oh, I forgot I muted you guys. My bad. Yeah, I got 485 there. Yep, number 23. I'll take it.
16. Nice.
50.
And we get her done. We got her going. Oh, I got my weekly done too for my dynamic rewards. Cool. Ooh, 28 trade on lockstones. I shall take those. Okay. Get to grab all your loot, everybody. Man, I got a lot of runes from that. Okay, then we're going to wander back to Burkett Manor. If everybody's up for that, we'll just try to knock that one out. You know, I'd probably empty your inventory first, everybody, and get your food at the ready. We're just going to try to knock that one out for the guild, so everybody get their weekly. We're already at 90%, so that shouldn't take too long. Mail. Guild quest. Awesome. Cool. And then, all right, bank run, and then we'll go Burkett Manor. You got a bail, Tim?
No, I'm just switching back to my tank.
Oh, all right. Put that party chat in the thing for you. All right, how much time we got? We got like 30 minutes. All right, we can do it in 30 minutes, I think. All right. Oh, I forgot to go to the bank. I love how I just like, okay, I'm going to the bank, and then I just never did. Go to the bank. Let me catch up. Let's see. Oh my gosh, they're adding so much. Ascended gear, world tiers, cool. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about the specifics of the defense thing. It's a shame, dumb mechanic. Yes, I think so too. That is a shame because they did have something good going, and sadly. Oh, okay. Well, whoever wants to join, I'll throw an invite in. Come and join us. All right. Make sure you have lots of empty inventory slots, everybody. I literally added, I don't know, 100 inventory slots or something, or 50 inventory slots. I spent way too much lucent on it, but I kind of felt it was worth it because we're in such the zone right there. We were in the zone, chat. Big time. Oh, get in there. Getting those dailies done too. I'm at it. Gotta go spend some contract coins before I forget. When's the reset? Soon. Soon. In about 3 hours or so. 3.5 hours. I better go do it now or I'll forget. So when you're in between stuff, everybody, that's the best time to just get that stuff done so you don't forget, and all of a sudden it's 4 o'clock and bam, it's reset and then you missed your chance. More mystic keys, more rare parchments, more things. I could probably go easy on these rare parchments, but you know, I got 3,000 contract coins, so I'm fine.
I'm confused. Jim, how can you have 2 staffs equipped?
Yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to do that, but
I didn't even know it was possible.
Yeah, you can do world stats in both slots.
I would imagine it'd be about the traits, if you could double stack your traits on both weapons to do it. Because really your secondary weapon is just sitting there with the traits. It's not really doing anything other than unlocking some skills. If you don't need those skills and you just want to use all your staff skills, I guess you could go double staff. But I mean, I don't know why. I mean, it seems smarter to...
Yeah, it doesn't make much sense to me either.
Yeah, seems smarter to have those extra skills you might need. Alright, everybody don't forget your food. Pop and lock that food. I'm gonna do mine. Weapon mastery and contract cards. All right. There's also a guard captain in here we got to kill. He's way in the back corner. If we can get back there and kill him, that would be awesome also. All right, we're following the tank straight in the door and on the right thing. If you're not here yet, always follow the tank. Oh, let me put. Also, I'm gonna put the tank in charge. So TM's in charge, and you just hit T to pick up his target. Makes it easier. Whoop, ah, we got it done 2 seconds in. All right, Jay, see if you can get it again. Since we're already in here. Oh, it did. It came up again. Oh, that's just fate right there. All right, keep rocking. Maybe we get a double.
Pick up some contracts while we're here.
Oh, good idea. Yeah, yeah. Let me get rid of my other contracts.
Hey, Kismet,
Yeah.
you have any photos of like Dio in 7 Days to Die where she's like standing by herself?
I'm sure I do somewhere.
Forgiven's looking for one for some special project or something. He asked me, but I looked and I couldn't find anything. I've got some of her in Minecraft, but not in 7 days.
Okay. Well, I'll look for it. I'd remind me on the Discord though, because you know I am bad memory. All right, pushing on. Don't forget to get your contracts on. We need to kill this guard captain. You guys have any other thing? Oh, and I gotta destroy the dance floor. Find flower flag. Might as well do that stuff while we're in here.
I need to all that.
These mobs are getting obliterated. Awesome. Look at this, everybody. These mobs are nothing, man. They're getting ripped apart. Nice. Yeah, Foggy. I wait till TM grabs a bunch, and then when he stands still, go grab more and just bring him in. These mobs are getting just mowed down. See, you can see that the team is scaling up, everybody. We came in here and these mobs are pretty tough. But you can just see that these mobs are getting just murderized. Don't want to leave no witnesses that we were here. All right. Oh, this is Commander. This is not Captain. But we'll kill him too,
Okay.
just in case people have the Commander too. I'm sure it's in there somewhere. This one I don't even need to go healing, everybody. I'm still in full DPS mode. And the team's just killing them so fast. It's called proactive healing, everybody. We're just murderizing everything. We're also doing a guild contract so everybody can get more guild tokens. Why is my skills not working? We're also getting more guild contracts. Foggy's got more in the back. Oh wow, that mob's got some help right there.
More, but they reset, so in a corner.
Ooh, do we have the mastery on right now? Oh man. Everybody donate some pure gold if you got it. Man, now would be a great time to have that mastery on. I don't think even if everybody contributed, we could get it for right now. Let's keep rocking. Oh yeah, we need to just get everybody. All right, Foggy, just bring everybody to tee up. Get them all. Bring them in.
Party got it.
There we go.
I made some friends. I don't know if they.
Bring them right into the Lord Commander. They're gonna get murderized. Taking on the big boss. Yeah, I think the other guy is back in that other room behind. Got to go back down the hall. We'll get this guy at least. He's got him. You guys get a sweet drop from this guy. Sweet. Jeez, I can't hit anything. What the heck is going on? There we go.
I sent you something in DM, Tim.
Alright.
Don't laugh too hard.
I hit the wrong button.
Alright, let's push out. Wait, can't we click this thing?
Yeah,
watch
just
out
let
if you click. It teleports you. We're gonna teleport.
Yeah, it teleports you.
See where we go. Oh yeah, okay. It's right over. Let's see if I can get him on the map. Kill pin 1. Alright, just follow TM. Oh, you're gonna run or we're gonna pull? We're pulling, alright. Oh, there's a book in here too if anybody needs this book. Back here for their contracts. Back in that corner where the star was. Oh, and turn the contracts on. I said that earlier. Absolutely destroying this place.
I've already completed a round of contract.
Oh, really? I've gotten two or three so far. I'm gonna re-up some of these that are like, get the book, because I'm right next to the book. Yeah. Book again. Alright, push on. I think we go out this door here? No, the other way. We go this way. Good question. Oh, there's a door up there. I think we have to go back to the beginning, actually. I think we have to go back to the beginning to get through to that other side.
Yeah. I just want to try to go find you in the basement. Well, not even there.
There's nothing back
Also, I
here in
found
the
the guard.
corner.
Also, I found the guard captain.
To the right. Alright, everybody just run. Just run. I'm gonna try to find this boss. He's back here in this corner. Yeah, there he is. Alright. Yeah, everybody just run over here. Just run down the hall. Toward, what number am I? Number 1. Just run off those mobs for now. Man, there's a lot of mobs in this room. Holy mackerel. Just farm this room. You guys hear me? Still back here killing, alright.
Yep, killing stuff.
So let's just pull them all to the boss, Tim.
Yep.
I think we can take every last one of these in this entire room. Foggy, go right. TM, go left. Pull them all to the boss.
Foggy's trying to get back to you.
We're just straight down the hall when you first come in. Other opposite direction you're going now. Just turn around, go the opposite direction, go all the way to the end of the hall.
I'll see.
Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Oh no, I'm silenced. Yeah, watch out for getting silenced, everybody.
I'm guessing you made a couple friends?
Yeah, a lot of friends. They instantly silence. Oh, Quiz! I got you, brother. There are 400 miles in here. I should probably have gone to healing at this point, but let's see how it works out.
Yeah, it should be fine.
The hardest thing is that the silence, man. Screws up my healing. Might want to get these range. TM's getting low. Pull these back up just a bit to pull the range. My heals are on cooldown. I'm silenced again. There we go. Pull these range back just a bit. There we go. Very nice, very nice. I'm gonna try to switch to healing. Don't die, TM. Use the thing. Switch to healing. Nope, can't do it. Won't let me switch. Oh, I got 3 seconds. Come on. You guys got this. Come on, stupid game. Let me switch already. There we go. Alright, he'll circle down. Here we go. I was just in time. Just in time. I can usually tell. It's because of all the ranged ones. Alright, smoke some of these ranged ones out of here.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull them in as I can. Cool down.
Gotta pull them if you can, Foggy. Pull them to TM.
My bad, girl.
Weapon mastery in here is epic. This is why I have the weapon mastery on. It's for these moments right here. Just insane amount of mastery. There we go, got her done.
Okay, got them dead.
Alright, let's go one behind. Oh, he ran back. Alright, to the tank. Let's get these guys here. Remember, don't get any of these contracts that are that have a 1 on the second one. That means you got to do a boss or get the page. If you can avoid getting that, you're much better off. Then you're just killing random mobs. We also need to go to the basement and destroy the dance floor. Once we work our way back that way, see what we can do.
All right.
Try to find it on the map too. Wiping those out.
We can head north and make our way to the teleport stone.
There we go. Okay, let me mark it. Guild pin 2. Into the boom boom room. Yeah, there you go. This is why I have also a hybrid set, everybody. It's kind of a mixture between DPS and healing. So if we do get a little overwhelmed there, we're taking on a whole lot of mobs. I do have a backup set of heals, so I'd say like 2/3 DPS, 1/3 healing. That's all I really need, because my healing is insane. Alright, let's try to push our way out of here while we're at it. And where's the teleport at? Somewhere. Not in here. Oh, look at all these guys. Oh, these guys are asking to kill. That's just too good to pass up right there.
Yeah, right. Like that's like a lot of loot.
Yeah, double back on them archers next.
Oh, they have their own they have a old-fashioned firing line right now.
Yeah, they got their own EMG going over here. Elven machine gun. Even with TM's massive health and damage mitigation and all that, in here solo, this can get sketchy. I mean, this got sketchy with all of us there for a moment. But then again, we take it to a whole nother level. I would love to be shooting me all the time. What happens when you shoot the man? We shoot back.
Which floor?
Everybody have the basement? Some
Basement
people
one,
might
yeah.
not have. It's first floor. Anybody have the teleport? If anybody doesn't have the teleport, tell us now. Oh, Quiz doesn't have it. Nope. Send it just as I teleport.
Yeah, we can go back.
I'll come back. We'll come back, Quiz. Just hang at the basement one. Oh, wait, no, wait a minute. No, that was backwards. No, it's basement one. Basement one that it's at, not first floor. First floor is where we were.
No, we were on second floor.
Or second floor, whatever. Yeah,
Okay, I was trying to
Quiz
the
is here at
basement.
the entrance. I gotta remember how to get down here. On the left. Alright, with me, Quiz.
Where'd everybody go?
Oh, wait. No,
Run,
my
Ash.
bad. Forgot to go left. Who's left? Wait.
Get
No, it's in the back. It's in the back.
Okay,
Trying to find where the stairs down are. It's going the wrong way. It's in the back corner where it is. Into the stairs. Yes, right here. Okay, there we go. Now we're done. We went back to get Quiz, so Quiz can get the teleport.
Oh, of course, got meet me at the basement.
Yeah, so we're at the basement. And we're where you guys are supposed to be. I would just come back to first floor and then just come down to basement 1. It's supposed to be here somewhere. I don't see it. I think I have to go down one more.
There's no base. There's no. It's only basement 1. That's not lower.
Yeah. Another way down, Jay. Oh, where'd you guys go?
We got confused and met some friends on the way.
Alright, we're gonna move off to the side here. This is not it. Keep running, Quiz. Alright, we're running out of here. This doesn't seem like the right... We're in the wrong basement, I think. We gotta get back out. I think the back corner was the basement we needed to go to. Wrong basement.
Yeah, right now we are back in the Lord Commander's room.
Oh, there's something else. Oh, no, here it is. No, we found it. We need to get these flags in here, too. What are these things? These flags. Oh, yeah, hit those flag things. Yeah, we're up here towards the top. Alright, let's kill some stuff while we wait.
Yeah, south, make a left. And just hug the wall.
Yeah, on you.
Yeah, that's what the dance floor thing is. It's actually up here on this level. It says that it was down below, but it wasn't. It lied. I clicked on it and tagged it on that level. Because that's the level it showed me, but it's actually in here.
Was it on first floor or second floor?
It's first floor and it's in the back corner. We'll come back out. I'm gonna come back out with you guys. It's right at the entrance. Yeah, there you go. All the way to the end of the hall. Yeah, there you are. Alright. And then go into the big room to the left and hit one of those things. Alright, let's smoke all these guys. Now that we're back together. Everybody on the tank. If you're not hitting the things. Wow, that was another good room. Holy mackerel. Farming alert.
It popped all my contracts.
I know, mine too. Wow.
You legit almost
Abolus.
popped all my contracts -2.
Abolus. And then... Shrouded Knights.
I need 1 Shrouded Knight and I'm guessing a bunch of archers.
Yeah, I don't know what the spine-flowered weapon holder thing is. I think I just got that. So I'll just get whatever. Deal with it.
Yeah, I need to get a bunch of more. Looks like a bunch of archers.
All right, smoke them. let's just drag these. Let's just drag these into this other group straight ahead. Get this whole group at the same time. Some random dude is grabbing a bunch and dragging it to us like a jerk. We're gonna kill his mobs. Kill your own mobs, bro. Grab some of these. All right, right here on the tank. Here we go. Look at that damage.
And we got that one done.
Wow.
He's freaking quick.
I just forgot we were doing it until it popped up.
It's like you were on a farm in this manner.
We know where to go if we want to burn tokens.
Oh, I'm actually in the 17 range. It's not super right now.
And we might want to just take those archers. When we have just archers left, just run on to the next area and let them group up, you know what I mean? Or bounce back.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, let's just run to the next room. And again, anybody needs the room in here, there's a party thing in here if you haven't already got it. We'll just pull this whole room. Try to pull it to the center. I'll be right here. Oh, this is going to be a good one. On the range.
I have a guard captain on me.
Oh, we'll bring him over. Bring him to the party.
Well, I think you need to bring that party over halfway. Meet me. There's no outside of this range. Just come back full. We'll go.
Okay, just stay right there. I can see it. I'm gonna heal you from over here and throw a heal at your feet. Doggy, move back just a little bit. Move back just a little bit in the opposite direction the way you were running, so the range come into our group.
Yep.
That's toward them. Go away from the range in the opposite direction. There you go. Keep going, keep going, keep pulling them so they come to us, into our group. Okay, nice. There we go. We got a couple of them anyway. Okay, pull the captain to the range. Over here. And we can AoE some of his range down. There we go. He's fighting from way over there. That's weird. Oh, look out. Oh, he brought a little leap down. Now you're gonna die. 2.1 million health.
Alright, we got less than 1 minute till PvP.
Alright, I say we bail. I think mission accomplished and a whole bunch extra. Let's just bail now. You know all the tryhards are gonna come and try to kill us. Alright.
Oh yeah.
Definitely bank run time. Alright. 2 guild contracts.
If you're in the resistance, the lift is free.
Hey,
turned mine off.
Do you know that
Sick
your
of that
resistance?
lady.
If you're in a resistance, you can get those for free.
Not a
Sweet.
quick deposit button, honestly. I know, right? You'd think there would be a
Ooh,
quick
World
deposit
Boss's
button.
portal just opened.
It was the shark boss.
What boss?
Leviathan.
Oh, let's go do that. I'm gonna open up all my stuff first. Throw it in the bank.
I still got lead. I'll sprint there and queue us up.
Good. I got that horse again. That horse like twice in a row. I know I sold it at some point. Maybe that was the one from before. I don't know.
Yeah, that's probably the one
I don't know.
before.
Also, I'm selling all my blue precious minerals. These ones. If you don't need them, everybody, if you already got your skills at maximum, those are some good cashola right there. Good dollar bills in your pocket. All right. Quick deposit, all that stuff. Ooh, boy. Oh boy, I don't know what loot I just got in there, everybody, but I think it was a bunch. We'll look through that another time. We got to get to Leviathan. So these are what's known as world bosses. They're world and guild bosses, so you can do them as a guild, but you can also go out in the open world and fight them as well. Now, the guild, you can do up to 7 if you have a max level guild like we do.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
You can do 7 of them a day, once a week, or throughout the week, really. Throughout the week, you can do them. If you can do up to 7. If you have it unlocked. Now, if you're lower level guild, you can do it like 2, 3 times, and then 4 times, and 5, and so on until you work it up to 7. But what we did earlier was incredibly difficult, everybody. It's super tough to do 6 people who are not even fully geared in level 2 gear to do level 55 mobs and just squeeze enough DPS to kill those mobs. And man, my team was on fire today. Absolutely on fire. We took out all the rest of those guild bosses that we needed to do. And then now what we're doing is doing the open world bosses, which are the same basically, but just everybody in the game can join in. And there's 3 different portals. The first portal is the peace portal, which is the one we do. It's non-PvP, so if you just want to do PvE and you don't want to deal with all the PvE tryhards, and the PvP in this game ain't that great, everybody. It kind of sucks. But, you know, some people enjoy it. More power to you. But you can see the leader needs to queue us, and you can see we're queued over there on the right for the peace one. Now, domination is, guild boss, sorry, not domination. Guild boss is guild versus guild. So guild versus guild attack. Whoops, already gone. And then over here, this is domination, where you just get thrown into a random group, and those random groups fight each other to try to kill the boss as well. Different types of PvP in there as well, if you want. And then, of course, the peace one is the best one, because then you just run in there, you kill the boss, and usually I get nothing. But I can go in there and help my team by trying to do as much DPS as I can, but also trying to heal them so they don't die, so they can maximize their DPS the whole time, and potentially get some loot. Get some looty loot as well. We're just on an absolute roll today, crushing it. More contracts done. This is the best thing to do while you're waiting. Check out your stuff. Hey, I got something done. Wow, I got 2 in. Wow, my leveling log, I have 2 incomplete missions now. Heaven Tree Ceremony of the Great Tree. Something else. And defeat the monstrous wrath in Crimson Mansion. I thought I already killed that wrath. Is that a boss? That's like a mini boss.
Yeah, one of the mini bosses. There's like 3 or 4 of them in there.
Oh man, he drops Ring of Eternal Flames. That's a cool looking ring. Strength, dexterity, and perception. That's a nice ring. Alright. Oh, check your weapon masteries while you're waiting, everybody. I just got 2 more. Pretty excited about it. Some more in healing received there. Oh. And away we go. That was really fun, everybody. Man, we were just absolutely wiping those mobs, everybody.
Let's stay in tank.
That's
See
a
if I
great.
can hold him still for a second.
Good luck.
Yeah.
More exploration done. Bergen's Estate. Claim all. More in my rune book.
It won't last long, but I'll have a taunt for a couple seconds anyway.
Stuff down there. I hate these little red things. Those red things out of there. Okay. All right. Don't forget to. Oh, I didn't bring any Sterilite. I ran out. Get some more out of the bank later. Don't forget all your food and stuff. This guy is what? Wildkin? I'm gonna assume he's a wildkin. I'm watching my team's health on the right while I'm trying to rotate my DPS. I'm not in full healing mode. This doesn't require full healing. Again, like 1/4 healing. Oh, I got stunned. 1/4 healing and 3/4 DPS. Being knocked back. What the heck? Oh, it's these exploding sharks interrupting my DPS. I like to stand over here on the side. So that when he goes into his mode, oh, he didn't even go into his mode.
Nope.
Yeah, he died so quick. All right, now's a good time. Let me know if you guys want to keep going or if you have to go or anything like that. We could do some 3 stars. We could do some other stuff. What do we feel like doing? Waiting for the thing. You gotta go?
Yeah,
No problem.
probably gonna take off too. I got meetings start first thing in the morning and run all day long.
No worries, man. That was an epic night. That was like
Yeah, that was
legendary.
pretty sweet.
Legendary level, man. Pretty awesome. You're good for a couple hours? All right, awesome. We could go do some Crimson Mansion entrance if you guys are up for it. I'd say we go clear our inventory again just in case. If we get enough peeps, we can go do our new spot. I'm actually burning my tokens down for once.
I got 20 minutes for it. Non-PvP.
Yeah, so I'd say clear your inventory, everybody. And oh, I gotta go back in and kill some mobs in that thing. Get rid of some of these things. Didn't get all my contracts done, so maybe we'll do that. Does anybody else have any contracts still left over for Crimson? Or not Crimson, but Burkett? Maybe we'll do those first.
Hey guys.
Hey, there he is. What's up, Unforgiven?
I overslept.
Oh man, you missed some epic action. I'd watch it back on the stream. It was pretty fun. We're about to go do probably a little bit more Birkin just to burn up the rest of these contracts, and then we're going to do some Crimson Mansion. You're up for that?
Yeah, you need me on,
You do what? You dropped out.
do you want me on tank or do you want me on heal?
Yeah, whichever one you feel like. We got you and Foggy, so you can get it going on. Are you good, Foggy, to go for a bit more?
Yeah, I can tank. As well.
All right, awesome.
I'll swap the heal.
You can probably go double tank if you want.
Yeah,
To you.
might actually work. Double tanking.
Yeah, because we're just going to be pulling mobs together.
We're gonna swap out double tanking. Probably smarter. So.
Make sure I got all my
We
mastery
got-
points spent. Let's let's see. Oh, wait, my weapon mastery here.
Are we going to go to our spot we went to?
We have enough. Yeah, I was just telling about it earlier. Ooh, I think I got my 390. Oh, I got my 390! Mastery skill. Now I got whenever you guys drop below 30% heal, it'll automatically create a little heal under your feet. Awesome. If you guys don't know how I did that, I went and put a bunch of points in the other stuff and got each of those to 25. The sword, daggers, crossbows, spears, all of that. And I've been using my actual available mastery XP on those while I'm leveling up my actual items while just using them. But now that I got that going, now I'm going to go heavy into my actual items. Because 520 is really far away. That's really far. But again, right here, I just unlocked this one right here. Again, it is this one, which basically puts healing me or a party member under 30% health with an active skill, creates a fountain of life within 1 meter range that's applied to you or your party members for 6 seconds and has a cooldown of 60 seconds. So it's a great way of somebody who's really low health. If I heal them or I do a heal on everybody and they just happen to be at 30%, boom, I get an extra heal. And that is awesome. That could be the difference between live and dead. Now, I do need to be careful, though, that when I'm in my in my diminished heal, that I actually don't have that on. So I have to put the other thing on, whatever it is. It is staying in place for 4 seconds, activates infected venom, and whatnot. I don't think I have anything else in here that's heal skills. So on that one, I would go more straight DPS like this, and then on here, straight DPS on the diminished shield. See, that's just making my character stronger and stronger and stronger. Because we use the weapon mastery on the guild, we didn't have it on there, but because we do it on there, and then also use your food and stuff, people just get massive weapon mastery, which the more they pump that weapon mastery, the more skills they can open, the more boosts they're getting to their gear, or to their character, and the stronger they're getting, even without getting new gear. Even without getting new gear, doing your weapon mastery should be among the first things that you're just heavily working on when you get past that epic stage, when you already have like your epic gear and you're starting to really get into the upper level. Just work that weapon mastery as much as you can. Okay. Let's see, what can we do while we're waiting here? I'm checking my contracts over here. Alright, I got 30 of 60. I'll do those later. Later. Okay. Yeah, it might be a good time for another break. All right, we'll take a little bit longer break, say 15-minute break. And then when we come back, we'll go ahead, probably finish Birkin. Any contracts? I need like 7 more Arbalest peeps, which we could do right in the door. And then find that book. I don't know where the spine flower thing is. Maybe that's the thing that's down below. I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, taking a break, then we'll be back. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a little break, everybody. We'll let you guys go ahead and do some words on stream while I take a little break, walk around, maybe grab quick something to eat. Oh, it was in the room when we last left. Okay, I see their quiz. All right, thanks, man. Okay, so we'll go ahead and start this up, take a break, then we'll be back. I'm back, everybody. Get my coat on. Get a little frosty in here. Let me go ahead and see if I can help you guys with this puzzle. Go ahead and put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me as well, just to make sure everything is working. Let's go, Wolf. Oh, you already got that one. Follow. Right there. Let's see. Slow. That's a word. I can't do it, though, because I'm locked. No, I can't do it. There we go. Look, I'm helping you guys out. Come on, let's go, chat. Rise up. Wool is a word. Oh, can't do it yet. Still locked. Suppose I spelled it wrong. Wool. There we go. Wolves with a plural. WOLFS. I can't do it yet. I'm locked. You get it before me. There you go. Swole. I don't think they're gonna have that one. Let's see. Flows, yes, the plural. What else we got? Slow. What's with another plural? Flow, that way. Hey, we got it, though. We got it. There we go. A bunch of kids cats for all of you. And again, put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me, so I know everything is working. Let's go ahead and get back to some Throne and Liberty. Boom, boom, right there. Get me back in the center. There we go. Get it on. Thanks for that 1 in the chat there. Appreciate that. All right. All right, everybody. I am back and ready to go. Let's see. It just flipped over. So we're going to go to Burkett Manor just a little bit here to finish these contracts. If you got any contracts, let me know. We're not going to start any new contracts because we're going to, after we do this, we're going to go and do Crimson Manor.
Hey, Kills, did you add
Can I get a party invite, please?
you to chat? What's chat?
Some time ago, I think I did. Let's go see. Let me go in there and see. Maybe it was somebody else. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's add him to voice chat. There we go. All right, there you go, Quiz. We got you. We got you in. All right. Thought I added him some time ago, but it could have been somebody else. Not all there anymore, but I can't remember. I do a lot of things in a day. All right. Again, anybody else need anything? Am I the only one that needs something? Yeah, don't worry. You don't need to talk. Just be able to hear us because, again, the... I'm going to drag them around the corner here, Foggy, so we don't get too many. Again, you don't have to talk on Discord. You can just listen. This way you don't have the delay of the stream because Twitch does like a 10-second delay to 30-second delay depending on your internet connection. Boom. All right, just need a few more of these Arbalest peeps. Again, I wouldn't pull as many as we were pulling before because that's a lot of peeps. Get them to come over here. Ooh, okay. Going up the center. star. There we go. Don't need any of those, Foggy. I'm gonna go back this. Yeah, just let him run off. I'm gonna go back this way.
I forget and follow the team.
It was in this room here. I think it's in the basement down there.
Oh, here's
right here.
Right there.
Hey, there we go. And then I need one more of these ones. I'm just gonna pull it over here. And then I need to get the book. Gotta run down the hall for the book. Again, anybody else need anything in here? Now's a good time to speak up. Again, I wouldn't start any contracts. It's only if you had some before. You just need the book. Okay. Cool.
We're just gonna use the teleport again. I don't know.
We're just gonna run down the hall. Just gonna drag all these mobs. Gotta find the book in the back here. I think it was somewhere. Boy. A lot of mobs. That was in the back corner here. Nope. Not in the back corner. Maybe in the next room over. I'm gonna go next room over. Yeah, this is where it was. Okay, I'm just gonna run for the book, which should get us both the book. Just don't die, and we should be good. And we're out. Should have gave it to you too, Quiz. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, let's just kill. You good? Ash good? Quiz, you good on yours? Okay, after these two mobs here, this one and then this other archer back here, we're gonna jump. Just gonna teleport out. Oh, I guess I could heal myself too. That'd probably be a good idea.
Okay, go. Don't forget and go.
Okay, switching to Crimson. Now, if you have some level 1 Crimson contracts, good time to break those out. And I'll tell you which ones to do here in just a bit. I don't think I have any more myself. But we'll go in and we'll look at the mobs. Now, what we've been doing is we're just kind of flipping back and forth between one side and the other. You can only really have 4 contracts for these mobs. So you want to look for the slaughterers, the executioners, and the archerers, which are called sharpshooters. So you only want to get 4 contracts at a time, because you get the 5th one, it won't let you do all these mobs. So we're going to start by warming up a bit, and we're just going to kind of go back and forth from left to right. And see how we do, and if we do really well there, then we might move down to where we pull a lot more mobs. These mobs they hit like a truck, so be careful. And again, contracts level 1, and they're for executioners, slaughterers, sharpshooters. And you don't want to get the boss one. So if it says 1, you don't want to get that, but if it says book, if it says to get the book, that's okay, because we can always run down and get you the book real easy in that second slot if it says get the book. Over here. Also, you want to use your Abyss food. If you've got the Moochie food that's left over from the last event, you could use that. If you've got some of just goody stuff that I like to use, the old apple pie or the abundance fruit, because you can use those two together. You coming, Unforgiven?
Yeah, I went to the wrong spot.
No worries. All right, Foggy. run down there, tag that slaughterer, and then right over here, and then stand in this corner to pull the archers together, and then we'll run back down the stairs to... you want to come all the way over? There you go, right there. And then let them come together. And then we go back down. And there we go. The slaughterers also like to run off and random aggro other peeps, so keep that in mind. You don't need to chase them. They'll come back in a minute. And try to kill the slaughterers first, everybody. Try to focus them slaughterers because they stun. Nice. Okay. Same thing on the other side. Just go and grab them. Foggy, we're going to kill the exterminator first. And right here. Right here where I'm standing. Bring them right here because what's going to happen is Ash is going to hit them. Or the range's going to hit them from up there. And then attack them from up there. If you want to stand up where Ash is, everybody, and be a little safe, feel free. Because the mobs can't get to you there. Okay, now if you're doing 2-man, 1, 2, or 3-man, you can then switch back and forth. But since we have so many peeps, we could probably push down the hall here. We'll do this one first, and then we'll, when we go back to the other side, we'll push down the hall. Watch your inventory space, because it's going to get very, very full. All right, now the other side over here, Foggy. And it doesn't look like it's respawn. And then what we're going to do is grab... Oh, there we go. Now the respawn. Just hit that mob on the way by. Hit that mob and run down the stairs. And then there's going to be some mobs at the bottom of the stairs, and that mob will just come to you. So bring him to this sharpshooter. This guy. Just drag him to the sharpshooter. So we're bringing the melees to the range and prepare to be just like perma-stunned. Look at that DPS, everybody. Awesome. Insanely awesome. Finally, we can burn these tokens. Okay. And then we just do that on the other side. We run past the initial mobs, run down the way, grab the other mobs, and I'd line aside them a little bit at the bottom so that the sharpshooters come all the way down. There you go. Tag a few of those. Just kind of go around the corner just a little bit. There you go. Nice. And we'll see if they come all the way down. They did. Wipe them out. And again to the sharpshooter. Nice. Since this side is mostly melee, you can just run right to the sharpshooter because he's the only ranged on this side. Makes pulling way easier on this side, but also you get stunned more often. Look at all those purple ones, everybody. All the purple ones is me getting double, doing double damage. And I'm just like, again, not using my full heals, just using partial heals. Just myrtleizing them all. Myrtleizing them. Just letting the tank do his job. That's really good for your mastery. Look at that. Such good position. They love to try to stun me. I'm just sitting here blocking them most of the time. Watching the tank. Such a lag there. Always scary. Weapon mastery am I in right now? Diminished heal. Something weird going on with my heals there. 1 second, Foggy. There's something weird going on with my heals. I think I'm in diminished heals. Just hang out on those mobs right there for a second while I wait for my stuff to reset.
I'm just playing Ring of Road with them right now.
Yeah, I don't think it's giving me the my little healing thing. All right, there we go. All right, better.
Are we good?
Yep, we're good. It's fooling around with my traits earlier. Just, swapped it. Yeah, there we go. Much better. I'm healing for a whole lot more. So when I was fooling around my traits in between what we were doing before, I had switched it so I could add points to it, but I never switched it back. So this way, much better. Much more better. Plus, I can also use my new mastery thing where if he gets below 30%, it'll automatically put a heal at his feet. That just helps me heal a bit easier. See, that's how good my team is. See how my team is waiting for the tank? They stopped and let the tank run ahead so that the tank can do his job. See, and then he back channeled like that too, which is really awesome because there's super group now. That's why I don't run, everybody. I just stay where I'm at. I do not run because it throws off the tank. It makes the tank's job harder. So if you're gonna be the healer, be the healer. Sometimes you gotta take some hits. Also makes it easier for all my other team as well. These mobs love to just random people. So if you get attacked, just know that usually they'll break off and go back for the tank. We were doing this for a while the other day. It was really fun. I actually do more damage if I'm back further. See, they like to jump out here and random me, see? Like that. See him out here stunning me? So that's why I like to stand up here, and then I can just block. And Foggy doesn't have to worry about them running out to me. And my heals go there, like 20,000, 13,000. That's not even in full heal mode. Pretty sweet. Again, I'm rocking the staff wand right now, and then when I'm doing full healing, I'm doing wand and then bow. But most of the time, I swear, you don't need that full healing, everybody. You really don't. Really don't need that full healing for some of this stuff. Don't forget to re-up your contracts if you got them. If you need to go get the book, just let me know. Just say book in the chat. And we'll run down and get the book for you. You need the book quiz? All right. So this time, Foggy, when we go up, we're just going to fly down and get the book. Skidoo-dee-doo. Alright, going for the book. Now really only one person needs to get it, but you do need to be close by. Just fly down, we'll get everybody together. Anybody else need the book, or you guys want to just hang out up there and we'll come back up? Alright. Assume you guys are... Oh, there you are. You're in front of me. Wow, Foggy, you just like magically appeared in front of me. All right.
Yeah.
Going. That's flag or something. Okie dokie. All right, Quiz, you can have the honor. I'm gonna throw a heal in there for you. You just run in and click on the book. Right over here. There you go. Foggy will keep him busy. And then we run out. Nice. The cool thing is everybody gets it, and then I'm going to go ahead and stack some heals first on us. Here we go. All right, Foggy, run left. Right where that fiery horse went the steps over here. I'm going to get hit.
Oh, that was a lag right there.
Yeah, going left here. Just going to go in a circle. You run ahead, Foggy. Run ahead, run ahead. There you go. Trying to keep myself from getting silenced. I get silenced all the time in here. There we go. Up the steps, all the way to the top of the steps, so they'll follow us. And then wait until we drop combat. Which I think we did. Alright. Those other people picked those up. Okay. Back to first floor. Oh, unless we re-aggro. Those people didn't hit the thing. There we go. Alright. Now we can go. Guess we'll try. Guys are fighting right in the doorway there. All right, now's a good time to re-up your contracts while you're waiting for Foggy. Whenever you're ready, Foggy, we'll pick a side and keep on going. Look at all this loot, everybody. Crazy tons of loot in here. I might actually run out of Abyss tokens. It's going to be awesome. Of course, then I'll go do a bunch of contracts and I'll be like maxed out again. And even if I do run out of tokens, everybody, a lot of times I'll just go in here and... oh, I got more tokens right here. That's funny. A lot of times what I'll do is... oh, I got this too. I'll burn them up too. Is that I will just wait until I have enough of that to do it with the team. Alright, whenever you're ready, Foggy. Thanks everybody for coming in, hanging out. As you can see, we're having lots of fun, just grinding down some of the toughest mobs in the game. And there's a great little spot where you can just kind of go back and forth and back and forth. You know, we're only doing 4 contracts at a time here because if you get the fifth one doesn't go to these mobs. So we're doing 4 at a time, and then we'll go get the book when we need to get the book and all of that. But we're doing like 6 mobs at a time. We could do more, but it's kind of safe to do it like this. So we don't end up with too many mobs and a very dangerous situation. Because what happens is a lot of times when you're down below, a lot of people pull the mobs on you as well, which is not good. So I came in here and I was doing this solo. That's how I figured this out. And solo, I would only do the 3 mobs at the top. I would not do 6 of them at a time because there's too many and they'll just keep stunning me the whole time, and then I won't have the ability to do any of my skills or anything. They'll absolutely spank me big time. Turn that down just a little bit. They'll absolutely destroy me, but I can usually do 3 of them at a time, and even then, these 3 here at the top with all the melees, if they're off, if they're like one stuns and the next one stuns and the next one stuns, eventually I will run out of stamina trying to block 3 times in a row like that. And see, I'll put a heal on the ground and then I'll stack everybody's heals to get them through this starting part here. Again, if we suddenly get to the point where you need the book, you let us know. I would kill a bunch of these mobs first, and then when you need the book, then run down and get the book. You guys can probably do that on your own, but if you have trouble, let me know. I'll run with you. Again, what I try to do is keep a bunch of channeling skills going. So I don't have to worry about it. And hit a whole bunch on these mobs while I'm healing. Exterminators could take a hit, man. You can see I chose the tank there. I shouldn't be taking that much damage. The only reason I take damage is if mobs aren't locked down or they haven't pulled in the mobs. I just try to chill first so they're all grouped up. Then they start up, and then throw my heals down before I really get into it. So the tank doesn't die, and then I can up out a bit with the DPS if my skills actually wanted to work there. There we go. Some lag action. And then now I'm just doing 2 cycles. I put the circle down in the beginning. I boost everybody's healing so they can take that initial damage. Then we swap back the other. Then I do my AoE heal for everybody, this one. And then I just go back and forth between those 2 heals because that's all I need. Again, I don't need my bow. I don't need the big heal. I don't need all the other heals. It's more than enough, and allows me to do DPS, which means we kill the mobs faster, and so on. Re-up my food for a second while you guys are doing that. Just keep rocking. Alright, I'm good. Oh, didn't re-up my other food. Oh, that's boss food. Huh. Thing took. I'm not using my food. Not using my food! Whatever. Weapon mastery. Not letting me use my food. Solient bonus. Oh, it's got to run off. Oh, that actually has to run off before I could use it. Oh, that's why. Okay. I see. That's how I like to play, everybody, where I'm doing like massive AoE damage. Because when I do like, 10,000 damage, I'm doing 10,000 damage to all of those mobs at the same time. Especially if I get a double, where I'm doing like 20,000, then it's 20,000 times 6. That's a lot of damage. Alright, now I can turn my Solian thing on. There we go. We were in here doing this the other day. I kept forgetting to turn my, my stuff back on again. Just letting the tank get a bit of aggro there first. Don't make his job harder than it needs to be. Trying to stand in the center of them. Keep knocking me back, but trying to standing in the center of them so I can just damage all of them. My little fireballs will go off as long as I'm standing still. A passive skill. Right now we're rocking double tank too. So we got Foggy tanking as well as Unforgiven's on his tank. I don't know if he's actually in tank mode. He might be in DPS mode. But it does help a lot for all of us healers in range to not get knocked back all the time as well. Very, very useful.
I'm in DPS, yeah.
All right, I wasn't asking. I was just talking to chat. I like to talk to chat when we're doing repetitive stuff. Again, I can't heal until these guys come all the way down. Otherwise, they'll aggro on me, and then the sharpshooters will stand way up there at the top. These exterminators are way over there. Understanding positioning is really important. Helps a lot. Where you're standing, all of that stuff. There we go. Then again, if I get a bunch of aggro, I'll run by the tank on purpose so the tank can pick up that aggro. Especially if he has a pull option where he can pull him, or he does his aggro skill, he'll be able to pick up the aggro. But my job is not to tank. It's not my job. My job is to DPS and heal. Mostly heal with a little DPS thrown in there as well. do this all day, everybody. There's tons of loot. Alright, check your contracts if you got them, everybody. You need to run and get the book. Now's a good time if you do. So keep your contracts going. Going for book? Okay, now run down there and see if you can do it on your own. If you can't, you let me know. I'll come with you. Or I'll come down and help you. I think you got it. Get these guys to come around the corner just a little bit. They're all over the place. Yeah, good enough. Important to keep in groups. There's the importance of a good tank and a good healer, everybody. You really got to be in sync. Run, Quiz, run! Did you get your book? You got the book. Well, hey, that's just a quick way back. Now you can just teleport back to the front, run right in where we are, and you're good. I've done it many times that way. Close to being out of coins. Wow. All right. Well, hey, that's a good thing because I haven't been out of coins in months. I'm still not out of coins. I'm getting close, though, finally. If you got any more things in your contracts, you might want to come in and finish your contracts just to get those done. Because even if you're not getting the drops, the contracts are actually, I think, worth more. Oh, I forgot to heal myself. That was my fault, everybody. Nobody's fault but mine. Keep going. I'll be back in a second. Oh, tank's out of contract going? Yeah, go ahead and switch. Go for it. Not bad. All of a sudden it flashed red, and by the time I was able to heal myself, I was already dead. Oh no, Foggy.
I bit off more than I could chew.
No, sorry. That was my bad, everybody. It was my fault. Reset. Come back in. That tells you need a good healer in here. That's for sure. See? You can't even do that. If they all went in there without a healer, they get annihilated.
On healer.com.
Yeah, definitely need it. But the cool thing about this game is, I mean, if you die, it's no big deal. You can always just run back in and do it again. Good time to switch anyway. Get that going on. If you have an alt you want to bring, Quiz, you feel free. You can put your alt in the guild as well. If you have an alt that is strong enough to come in here. Burn up everybody's tokens. Get them all going. Burn up 80,000 tokens in here easy at this rate. I'm going to run out of tokens, though. But that's okay. Oh, more stuff done. Getting my battle pass done. What did I get done? Something in here. Very nice. See, if I only healed myself, I could have put a little heal thing at the bottom and saved myself. Yeah, I got 3 bags and a whole bunch of other stuff, man. Just you get a lot of purples in here too, especially these swords right here. Great sword of the Banshees from this spot. Oh, right there, made 1.5 million. roughly. Right now.
Yeah, I'm over in here.
Yeah, I think everybody's here. Quiz is doing something. If he wants to come back, feel free. Let's go.
Just setting up contracts.
No worries. All right, I'll pay more close attention to stuff. Sometimes you get in a groove and you take it for granted. You take it for granted that you're just gonna make it through when you can see that if I don't watch my health for a few seconds, man, bam, I'm toast. With this many mobs. Again, this is also what I call proactive healing. So when I'm not healing, I'm DPSing the mobs down as quick as possible so that I don't have to heal. Okay? That's proactive healing. Proactive healing works awesome. Nice, nice. And if nothing else, I can come in here and just get the weapon mastery and the Solient from this as well. Even if I don't get the drops anymore, I run out of tokens. This is exceptionally good. There we go. Exceptionally good for all of that. Bet you have your buffs on. You want to definitely have that food on as much as you can. Ground heal, boost everybody's healing. Do this all day, every day. This is dollar bills. Fireball, boom. Again, this is what we do. We do team nights, everybody, Mondays and Fridays. Now, the cool thing is I'll build up and do a bunch of contracts between now and Friday. And so after we're done doing raiding, we can come and we can do more of this or whatever everybody wants to do. Also, what I'll do after this is work on my 3-star dungeons and 2-star dungeons and contracts and all of that. But I prefer to do this as much as I can to help the team. It's not easy to find a group down here. See, you go in here and everyone in here is getting absolutely annihilated. And you'll see that the amount of people down here has dropped off as well. And the reason why it's dropped off is because they can't just run down here and kill the mob. They gotta have a healer of some sort, and if you can get a tank, even better. And this is our spot. Back and forth, back and forth. And you see I'm just walking, everybody. And then I usually get this sharpshooter here so I don't accidentally shoot any of these guys. While we're waiting, and then we bring him here, and then he'll move back over here. And then, perfect. Do a little blocking. More blocking. Over here where the tank can pull. lag there. A little lag-a-rooney. Another great shore to the Banshee. Man, if you need some weapon upgrades. This is the place to get them. Now with 4 people, this is pretty solid. With 5, it's even easier. But with like 1 or 2 people, this is pretty tough. There's a lot of mobs to try to get past their stuns. I'm doing a lot of blocking. You can't see it in all of this mess of stuff. I'm doing a lot of blocking of these mobs. So I can get these heals off. Guy came from over there. He's just a fountain of loot. A fountain of sweet loot. Again, see how I stand right by the tank? Don't be pulling it off the tank. It's annoying for the tank. Tank's got a lot of skills too that he's queuing, kind of like I do with my fireball there. And if you're like making the mobs fly up, or you're, you know, pulling the mobs away, it's gonna be not good. For sure. Wrong thing, this thing. There we go. It's not gonna be good because it's gonna interrupt his skills. So that's why you want to be kind to the melees. Be kind to the melees. Yeah, I got 438 deaths.
Okay, I'll call it.
Call it there. All right. You guys want to keep going?
Yeah, we can keep going. I can swap back.
Okay, sounds good. Well, you don't have any tokens though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, let's just. Oh, Quiz is back. We'll just do 3. Can't join. Alt isn't 55 yet. Oh, you can join at level 7, Quiz. But yeah, if he's not level 55 over here, he's going to get slaughtered. But as long as he doesn't grab any aggro, he might be okay. Your coins doubled after relogging? Hey, tell me how you did that. I want to do that myself. Yeah, you can just stay there, Unforgiven. We'll just do 3 at a time. I'll just pull them. It's okay. Because I can, remember, I can solo these mobs. So I can pull them and just hold them over here, and you guys can just range them from up there. I'll just let them wail on me. Or you can come down here, either way. If you stay up above, though, they'll stay grouped on me. I'm also in endless mana mode, so as long as I don't screw up and not pay attention, I can pull them all day long. I'm gonna do the same thing over here.
Well, my
Now, by the way, if you got any contracts, now's a good time to get them contracts back up and running. I kill the slaughterers first because they like to stun. If you don't have a proper tank, it's better to go a little easier. Do them 3 at a time. Mobs take a minute to kill anyway. Alright. A little bit ahead of the spawn. I think they'll spawn while we're here. I might do like a double side and then another double side, just to let the spawn go full next time. We're gonna run down the stairs on this side. Meaning we'll kill these 3, then go kill the other 3, and so on and so forth. You get the idea. Alright, let's do it.
why am I keep attack?
I put it on you, and then the second I put it on you, I forgot. I forgot you had switched. Old habits die hard.
Okay, see you guys.
See you, Foggy. Thanks for helping out, man. You have a good night. That was epic.
Yep, you did. That was.
Yeah, we'll kill this solo guy. Get him respawning while we're doing the other side. The reason why I can solo these, everybody, is because I can self-heal. If I couldn't heal myself, I would just be burnt down and dead. Just like that. Just like that. You see, I'm actually on the slaughterer. It's usually the first one I try to kill, but sometimes I lose aggro on him. It happens. Not only that, but I also drag aggro because I'm healing as well. So a little easy way for me to drag aggro, hold a little bit of aggro, but not as good as the tank could do. Doesn't really matter. This is 4 on 3 each time, so pretty easy. Easy stuff. I actually might hit 0. Let's see how it goes. Ah, where did we get the fourth one from?
Somebody dragged it.
Ah, stunned me. So they went off on you guys and they came back on me and stunned me. Look out, there's no healer. Triple stunned me there. I was waiting for me to come out of stun so I could heal myself, but no. Got annihilated. It happens. You fighting him up here now? Fighting him up here on the top side. So that one in the back. Yeah, it just so happens that that fourth one came along and stunned me right the moment I was trying to heal. Yeah, so it happens. You die, but no big deal. You just run back. Do it again. No big deal if you die. Happens to me all the time. All part of the fun. The real tricky part is when they go on somebody else and then they come back on me. That's the difficult part. See, like when he goes up there, I gotta watch him because then he's gonna come back to me and stun me. If there's too many of them doing it, I don't have enough stamina to block them all. So you have to time your heals in such a way that if they do stun you, you have plenty of heals to see when he comes back. And now I've got plenty of heals to heal me. Guy's out of sync with the others now. Now run after him. He'll be back or he'll be dead. One or the other. Oh, I forgot to run down that side. Hold on, double back, double back. D. Got distracted by that guy that all of a sudden showed up. The guy was there, hitting the mobs. Now, unless you're doing your contracts, there's real no point in hitting mobs that other people have tagged. Very much like in World of Warcraft, where you'll have a ton of peeps. Tagging mobs, and then you get nothing for killing them. Again, the only reason to kill the mobs is either you got a thing going. I'm gonna drag these two guys to the other side. In a second, I am. Let's just drag them over here. If they reset, we'll just leave them over there. It's okay, just leave them over there if they reset. Do this all day. Oh, actually, I gotta get my food back on. Been doing it all day. 29 tokens left. Another thing that I'm doing is when I'm doing damage, I'm getting health back. So I can tank that all day long. Pulling that guy over here as well. Probably reset, we'll see.
Yeah, you reset.
Oh, he didn't. He's right there. Nice. Any purple circles when I'm all about that blocking. See, I can out damage the amount of damage that I'm taking. I mean, out heal myself, so I do a lot of damage, then heal myself enough to outdo the damage they're doing to me, as long as I don't get stunned. Like this. A lot of times I don't even need to heal myself.
Watch out. Got somebody attacking from the back.
Yeah, some guy getting in on our kills. Yeah, it happens. You trying to ask us to join? No, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't actually say something in the chat. I don't bother. Drag. I'm gonna drag these guys up. They all respawn just as I was about to go by. Somebody asked to join. Usually I let them. But if not, nah. I don't worry about it. I just keep doing my thing. But I'm out of tokens now, so... Yeah, it's weird. My tokens are stuck at 29, but I think I'm out of tokens. But that's okay. We'll keep going. It's all good stuff because this is weapon mastery and all sorts of good stuff. All sorts of goodies. I'll just do it for the weapon mastery alone. how long it takes me to time to get my heels going. I always look at my heels too, just to make sure that my heels are about to come up before I start this. You definitely want to make sure your heels are good before you start killing these mobs. Locking them, coming back down. Gonna drag him. Target these suckers. If you guys need books or anything like that, you can just break it anytime. Go down, get the book or whatever. Your contract. I haven't had any contracts this whole time. Already did all of mine. I'm just here trying to get you guys a bunch of loot. I'll keep going till nighttime here if you guys are up for it. Let me know if you get bored of this, you know, getting fat stacks of loot. I never get bored of it, but if you do, let me know. I mean, I'm not getting any loot anymore because I'm out of tokens. But I am killing lots of mobs here, and I believe I'm getting weapon mastery. I'm definitely getting my loose or Soliant. Yeah, these guys to group up. Come on,
How's
punk.
Kiss?
Yeah, I was waiting to group these guys up first, and I was gonna. Oh, won't let me put my heel down. There we go. Always scary when I press that about 5 times and it doesn't do it. You might want to stand up above Unforgiving, because again, it pulls the mobs off and they come back and they stun me. So. Or you can stand down by me, either way. You do less damage, but just makes it easier so they're not run stunning like that. Because the hardest thing in here is when they're out of sequence and you got to block 3 times. And it's really hard to see the blocking because of all the effects. Hard to see. Makes my job easier as a healer. They're not bouncing way over there and bouncing back. That was 14,000 damage right there. Pretty sweet. Dee 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 dee. This is fun, everybody. Really is. Super fun. I got this whole corner thing down. Also because I have a range pull. That makes this a lot easier. Then this guy's only one guy who stuns. So I usually go on the slaughterer first. Just so I can kill him first, and then I don't have to worry about the stuns anymore, and then the other mobs are just burn them down. So these mobs, because I'm doing so much damage, I'm actually getting a lot of world tree leaves. I actually am doing more healing to myself, doing damage to them. So I think it's pretty cool. Now again, because I'm not the tank, I can easily lose aggro. I'm just starting with the heals to grab a little aggro, and then DPS. Just gonna, if there's only one of them, I'm just gonna pull them the other side, and if they don't pull, that's okay. We'll just leave them for next time. Massive damage. Fat stacks of loot here, everybody. You could be in here right now getting so much mastery and so much loot right now. It's crazy. Crazy. You're out of tokens too, Ash? Well, it's still mastery. If you guys run out of tokens, let me know. But you're still getting, still have your Solient bonus on, so you're getting your extra cash, as well as getting that mastery going on. I believe the mastery is still going on. Anybody know if you have to have tokens to get mastery for this? That's a good question.
No.
Are you sure it's no?
I don't think you do.
I wouldn't think so either, but... Well, we'll see if my... gonna pull these. We'll see if I level up while doing this, then we'll know. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to turn on my multiple target on this set. That's what I need to do. I don't get it. 9 retweets, but 11 likes. Well, sometimes people just come in and like it without doing the retweets. Hey, I'll take it. Not like I'm going to, you know, say don't do it. If they want to like the thing, they can like it all they want. Again, you can't be the hero of the stream, though. If you do go and follow that link right there in the chat, hit the like button, hit the retweet button. 1 second, everybody. I'm going to reset my skill. Just realized that my array of disaster is not hitting multiple targets on this set. Let me figure out why that is. I need 7 points from somewhere. Don't want to take it off of there. Where can I grab 7 points? Nope. We'll pull 5 from there, and now we need 3. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Sorry, buddy. Hold on a second. 2 more targets right there. Readjust a little bit of that, so I'm doing more damage to more targets. All right, here we go. I turned that off so I could do AoE healing on this character. And see, my ray of light now will hit all 3 targets instead of just 1. Which is awesome, because you can see it's doing a crazy ton of damage. I have it also on my other set where it does multiple damage to multiple targets, but...
We got someone you looking for a group. I think this person is actually a tank.
Maybe. I'm with pugs. They always think that they're like the most important thing. They just come in the group and assume that they're in charge. And then they're not pulling very well and whatnot. See? Around the corner here. There we go. Alright, seems to be decent. We'll see what happens. Usually watch people's positioning, how they stand, all that kind of stuff. Guy's name looks familiar. He's a runner. Keeps running around. He hopped up on something. check my weapon mastery. That's where it's at. Between the N and the D. Between the N and the D. See if it does the thing. Okay. Yeah, see?
I think they're pulling up to the top.
Yeah, this is the problem with randoms. If he does, he does. If he wants to go and pull stuff, I'm not going to chase him down and heal him. I was just checking to see if my my actual wand master is going up or not. Again, unforgiven. If you're gonna stand down here, stand closer to me, or stand up above. Either way. So they're not bouncing away from me and then coming back and stunning me. It's repetitive, but man, is it awesome. Comes the loot. Time we got left. 26 minutes. 26 minutes of sweet loot. Ah, that glitch there. Come on, sharpshooters. What the heck? Went around the corner. I can do this all day. Look at my mana, everybody. It doesn't ever run out. For this kind of stuff, anyway. Now, if I had a like tank, I could go halfway down the hill. But this guy's not in Discord, and I don't really know this dude, and he keeps moving away. He's moving back and forth to try to prevent from being stunned, I think. But it really throws me off when I'm down here trying to heal and do all of that. For sure. Just trying to keep in groups so I can AoE them. Don't need to run around, don't need to do all that, just stand still in DPS. The healer can stand still in DPS, anybody can.
Somebody else asking for her.
Oh, I just realized I'm putting that in the... Just putting that in the... Putting that in the thing.
Shall we move it?
Yeah, this guy just grabbed all the aggro. Except for he doesn't know how to line his sight. Yeah, we should move down to our other spot. But, I don't know if these guys can tank. I'll have to go full
Well, we
heal.
got two
too.
healers.
Yeah, true. Alright, swap to full heal. Flying down to
I'm gonna
where
be partial.
RTRs. Yeah, I would definitely be partial healing. Gotta LOS those guys in the back here. Around the column. There we go, then back on these guys. On the range, guys, on the range. There you go. Where'd he go?
I gotta feel like I'm gonna have to switch back to tank.
Yeah, they're doing okay. Look back on the range. We'll just keep going until nighttime or until something goes horribly wrong. You know it's going to be one or the other. It's going to be nothing in between, that's for sure. Yeah, just keep burning your tokens on your healer so you can get keep stuff on out. I got this. I mean, this is really not that difficult. We lose the other guy? Yeah,
You got a range right up front.
yeah, I think the other guy dropped. I'll just be watching the range, pull to the range. See range over here. Alright, I'm going to reverse back the stairs because we lost our number 6. Reverse the stairs. This way. Lots of fun here in the hall. There we go, right here. Whoa, whoa, unforgiven. Grab too many. Alright, running out, running out. Running out. Up the stairs.
You said up the stairs, so I was going.
Oh, I saw you were trying to run through the stairs. I was just gonna work my way to the stairs. Just jump back to his quiz. We'll meet you at the top. Oh, I should have went back to my. Should have went back to my other set. I'll do it here after this. skills cooldown. You guys are finishing those off. Alright, back to combo heal. Alright, we've got about another 15 minutes. Let's keep going. Alright, going back to threes. Oh, look at that stun lock. Remember, if you're down here on the lower side, you want to stand by me so they don't come back and stun me. There you go. Red guy is the luckiest guy ever, man. This is lucky night. He's gonna get crazy tons of loot. It's one of my favorite things, everybody. My favorite things is just to grind. Even if I don't get anything out of this, everybody, I'm getting a little bit of something, something. Oh, I forgot to turn my stuff back on, too. I don't think I'm actually getting weapon mastery. It doesn't seem like I am. I think you have to get, I think you gotta have coins to get the mastery points. It doesn't seem like my mastery is going up. My mastery should have leveled up, I think, by now. It was between the N and the D. I'll look after this to see if it's making any progress. And then we'll know. But even if it isn't making any progress, that's, yeah, it's not. No, it's not. All right, confirmed. You can't get mastery if you don't have tokens. My mastery didn't go up at all on my wand I've been using the whole time. And that's okay. You guys are getting tons of loot. That's what's important. I got tons of loot. I'm not worried about it. Hey, sometimes I'll just do it for the team, everybody. If I'm out of tokens, that's fine. I'll just sit here and do this all day long because they need a healer who's got a lot of heavy heals. But see, I can also DPS too. So I'm doing 2/3 DPS, 1/3, or 3/4. There we go, 3/4 healing, or DPS, 3/4 DPS, 1/4 healing. Math is hard. Math's hard, especially at nighttime. Especially late night. It gets more tough the later it gets. There we go. And see, I'm doing a massive ton of damage. I'm doing, like, you know, across every mob, you know, tens of thousands of damage. And so is my team. So it really does help a lot to have that ability to do damage and heal at the same time. Again, you
Wow,
kind of...
I just did a 6K critical hit.
Oh, look at you getting strong. Very awesome. All right. Oh, these guys are already dead. And drag the sharpshooter down.
Times how many mobs there were? I think there was like...
That mob not come down? Oh, he's right there. Hey.
Yeah, mob's down. He's right there.
Get over here, mob. Trying to tag and bring him around the corner. I think you guys got his aggro. Can't pull him if you have his aggro. Oh well, we'll kill him in a second. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 9 minutes. She'll let me know when it's time. I set a timer for 9 minutes, so we don't forget and then get Romple stomped. I'm just happy I finally got my tokens burnt up. It's been a long time, everybody, a long time. I might log out, log back in, and get a bunch of tokens. We'll see. Maybe it's like it holds your tokens until you get to 0, and then you log out, log back in, and you magically have some of them tokens back. I don't know. We'll find out. Missing them blocks. See him a little too late because I'm looking at a different mob. Or I'm glancing at my skill rotations. I'm getting a lot of cash. Oops. A little too early on that one. There we go. He ran out to get quiz. He'll be back. Yeah, see, he just comes back just to stun me. Which I find hilarious. Over here, guy. Close to these mobs so we can AoE you down. See, I'm not even hitting the sharpshooter, but I'm AoEing the sharpshooter, see? So he takes damage when I'm hitting the other one, so this makes it easier. And you can see I just keep going, man. I have high tolerance to repetition because I've worked in production for many, many years. Graphic design production, that is. And I have a high tolerance to it because I used to do the same thing over and over. The job come in, work on the job, you design the job, or it's a job that you just double check and make sure it's working. You run it out to film, take the film, you take it in for proofing, and then you just repeat that process all day, every day, thousands and thousands of times a day. And you're good. But then again, that's why I used to make the big bucks. And video games really kind of helps you learn that skill, or that repetition skill. And this is like so tremendously good for the whole entire team right here too. So tremendously good because again, this is like people just getting crazy amount of drops, man. Just insane amount of drops. In here, they're burning up all their tokens finally. Now when they go do their contracts, their tokens aren't going to be maxed out. And I could have stopped and went and done my contracts, got more tokens, and came back. But we're on a roll here. We're on momentum. When you got momentum going, bro, you should just keep it going. You should just keep it going until and there's a finite amount of time you can do it anyway. Only so much time you can do it. Then you run out of daytime. And then you're all good. So this is more of a for the guild kind of thing. But again, still getting... somebody dead down here. I see dead people. Somebody died right there. You okay, Unforgiven?
Spawn detected.
Bummer. The game's been a bit more buggy than it used to be, especially with the crashing and all that's been happening. A lot of other stuff too they're trying to work on.
My entire computer.
No, bummer. Bummer Rooney. Terminator's coming over here to stun me. Come on, bro. I always try to find the optimal spot, everybody. You go anywhere else, you're going to have mobs drag down you, you're going to aggro too many mobs, you're just going to wipe over and over again. The great thing about this is we're not wiping, we're just killing crazy tons of mobs. Means we can get going. And again, I ran out of tokens a while ago, but I'll do it for my team. Do it for my peeps. If I had some stuff for the, if I had the thing done, the battle pass, I could use some stars to get more tokens. I don't think I'm ever buying any more tokens, man, because I just get a crazy ton of them. I got 30 contracts to do, and I'm about to have 40 contracts to do in a minute. And about 34 minutes. And then I'll just go do my 40 contracts. Wow, that one's dead over here already, too. I'll go do my 40 contracts, and then I'll have crazy tons of BIS tokens again. Then I'm going to probably wait till Thursday, build those contracts up again, do a bunch of contracts on Thursday, and then by Friday I'll have 10,000, 20,000, 40,000 tokens again. And I'll just let them build back up again, so when I'm with my team, we can run and do all of this kind of cool stuff. Late night token grinding. And again, this is the fastest way to do this. You just get a team together who likes to, you know, do this kind of stuff, this grindy stuff, and then you just keep rocking it. The respawn was kind of out of sync there, but that's okay. We got it back in sync. We'll ride it all the way to the last minute, and then we'll bail. I'm good at pulling, everybody. Not great at being a tank. What's that guy? Come on, aggro. Get over here. I'm not great at being tank because I feel like I'm always better as a hybrid style class. A class in which I can make my team more awesome. I knew he was coming back. I don't chase him. Make him come back to me. That's because I stacked a crazy ton of damage on him before he went over there. Then he's going to random attack there, and he's going to say who's got the highest threat, and then he just comes back to me. Because I'm doing crazy tons of criticals and stuff to him there. I can just go around the corner on this guy. Let him come around the corner there. Yep. Oh, I sure can, but now I'm stuck. There we go. Just right there. That's good. I always like to try new pull spots. If I can get them lined up in such a way where I don't have to fully run around the corner, pull him this way as opposed to pulling him that way. I really want to kill the exterminator first. Wow, did all my cooldowns. Kill this guy first. Oh, it's time to get out. All right, we're jumping after this group. All right, with 20 seconds to spare. Now time to put all this in the bank. All right, everybody. I'm gonna put this in the bank, and then I'm gonna take a break because that was a long session right there. That was fun. Then I'm just gonna do solo contracts. So I suggest just rock your contracts or do some random queues into 2 stars and 3 stars, or whatever you feel like doing. Or if you have enough, go make yourself a sweet weapon. Selling. That's what I'm doing. Not buying. Selling. 2 million right there. Well, 1.7 million. Dollar bills in my... Oh no! Red died. Died on his way out. That's one way to get out. Alright. Book of Victorious Destiny. Oh, that was the one I wanted to get just because I like the name. Cool. I'm just going to lock that one. Just because I like... My name's Kismet, everybody, which means destiny. If you don't know that, destiny or fate. It's a Turkish word. Very, very cool. Oh, God. Artifacts again. Gotta transmute these artifacts. Too many. Ah, don't keep putting that in there. Bird points. Uncommon. 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 You do nothing else, you're just converting the points over there as well. I should drop group here as well. We'll just expand the group. And we will do all of this. So now I did how many hours? 5.5 hours of team time. And a whole bunch of that I wasn't even getting any mastery or any stuff, and that's okay. Again, that's what I'm here to do, everybody. As the leader, my job is to, you know, facilitate the greatness of my team. So I get my team together, and we just grind out all that loot, and then everybody's getting crazy, crazy tons of loot and whatnot. But there are times that you just want to do solo stuff. Man, I got another one on my staff here, though. That's nice. What do I feel like doing? These are good questions. Mana regen, don't need it. Skill damage boost, ranged endurance. Oh, attack speed. Yeah, I'll take some attack speed. What do we got over here? Another mastery point on this side. This one is like DPS. Max mana, health regen, self-heal. Self-heal. Then I have a bunch of other stuff here that's not really this particular set. This is wand and staff, the DPS mastery. Then I have a full heal mastery, which is bow, and then wand. And then I have what's known as a diminished heal, which is staff and wand, which is basically just straight DPS. Just everything into DPS, as well as right there. Look at that. And then a little more attack speed. And then, look at that. Getting that sweet, sweet damage up there. So sweet. Might be able to turn this down. Turn this all the way up. Oh, yeah. And then whatever else in this one. I want to go back and do that in my other one. Oh, I did. Yeah, I already did. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, yeah, so in my diminished heal, you can see now my staff is just going to be blowing it up, man. Max damage increased by 0.16% based on 1,000 of max mana up to 30,000 mana. And I have a pretty good amount of mana. Right now, I'm actually down in mana. I have 14,000 mana. And then my health's around 17, almost 18,000 as well. So again, good time to clear our inventory here and drop all that stuff in there. I'll have to come back and sort through all of that stuff. And then I'll probably just do some contracts. Again, get that going. We got all that out of the inventory. You know what, while we're thinking about it, let's just go in and transmute some more of this stuff. I think we can just do it all. Common. Okay, yeah. See, now I got to transmute it. Cost me 400,000. Transmute all that, and then uncommons. I'm just trying to get it out of my inventory. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. I don't want it to take up my inventory slots. Okay, very nice, very nice. Okie dokie. This guy's being weird. Weird guy! Okay, let's go over here away from the weird guy. All right. Now I'm going to go ahead and Back! Oh, got my glasses back on. Hello! Laid down a little bit there, took a rest. That was some intense gaming. Let's go. Speaking of intense gaming, we got to get a few more words. Oh boy! What? I can't think of any words. Turn. Turn? Darn it. So close. But that's okay, everybody. We're going to go ahead and give you guys a bunch of kids cats for being awesome and working together. I love to see it, just like I love to see it in-game from my team. And we crushed it today, everybody. This is the day of days where the team just rose up. We took out that boss with only 6 peeps, everybody. That's hard. That's double hard. But awesome. Go ahead and put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. And we'll go ahead and take this on out of here and get back to it. Now we're just going to do some grindy stuff. We're going to go ahead and do some contracts. About 2 minutes until our contract stuff comes through. I think we have plenty we can get here. Okay. Now we're just going to do some of these, contracts. They're fairly repetitive. You just kind of do the same thing over and over. But you can earn some decent gear in here if you can get this thing right here to drop you some sweet gear. Now, in this case, I'm getting 2 from the same panel. And that's because I'm trying to refresh the panel as many times as I can to get these ones. So if I get 2 of them, I'm going to get 2 of them for sure. Now, you can see I could get the parchment, but I don't really want to get the parchment on the screen. I want to refresh it. If I get it on this screen, then fine, I'll get it. But if not, then I'll go ahead and just get the red one there. And then here, I always prioritize the page. Oh, I've actually got more to do. Good time to get those vendors real quick before they reset, because all these vendors, the guild vendor and the sundries vendor and all of that, are going to reset in about a minute. You can see right here that I've already gotten mine. Already got the eggs there on both my characters. So we all good there. And then I'm going to go out of my healing set here, and now we get to use our new max damage, because again, we did a bunch of weapon mastery. Got that mastery up now. And I'm out of tokens, which is pretty awesome. I should probably relog my character. Let me relog my character just to see if I magically get some tokens back, because I see it's at 29. So I'm just going to jump to my other character real quick, see what that's all about. Plus, also, while I'm jumping my other character, it's going to reset. I can go ahead and do my other character's stuff real quick. Now, this character is maxed out on everything. And he's already done his stuff yesterday, and now it is the next day, so it's now reset. And then over here, we'll get these goodies. And then he doesn't have any contract tokens. Get some battle pass stuff. He's got to do some dissolve, yes. Let's go in there. See if we got anything he can dissolve. He's got this. Melee evasion. Yeah, we'll just dissolve that too. And then we'll go over here and we'll just buy one item just so we can dissolve it. This is among the easiest thing to do, is just to dissolve this stuff to get that going. And then guild, he can collect a lot of these things. Now, again, even if you weren't there to do the rating, you can get all of the stuff. And you can also get it on your alt. So you're actually getting double credit if you have an alt in the guild. So that's why I let the team put their alts in the guild, so they're getting double credit for all of that. They can work on one character or on the other character. In my case, I also come on this character, and then I donate a bunch of stuff to the guild to try to get the pure gold up to where we can get that going. We also did 2 guild contracts, which is nuts, man. Oh, and we got it again. We got it again there at reset. That Crimson Mansion is fast, man. We should keep that on Crimson Mansion, because that really goes fast. Plus, it gives us a ton of mistwood here, too. We just got a bunch of mistwood probably from doing that twice. Let's go see. Yeah, I think we might have used it up. Did we use it up? It takes 1,300, so... Yeah, I think every time we do that, we potentially get that mistwood out of it. Oh, there we go. Some more star coins there. Okay, that guy's good. Let's go back to my other guy and still see if it says 36 tokens. Again, sometimes, games are a little funky. So you log out, you log completely out of the game, back in again, whatever it is, and then sometimes it magically fixes it. Let's see. Oh, still says 29. Which basically means 0. I basically have 0 over there. All right, let's get back to it. Oh, I'm muted. Am I muted? Am I muted, chat? I muted on the stream? No, you can hear me? Okay. Somebody put muted in the thing. Yeah. I'm not muted. All right, going back to it. Now, again, I'm just doing solo stuff. Just doing contracts and stuff like that. Now, you can do these as part of the team, but the problem is it takes longer to do them with a group. And so the best thing to do is to just go and do them solo. They don't take very long, especially when you have a lot of damage and you can just throw down. Like this, you just wipe them out like so. I was muted before your break. Oh, okay. Maybe I accidentally muted before I went break. Yeah, something like that. My bad. Sometimes it happens. I just said, hey, I'm going to go on a break. So you didn't miss much if I was muted. Oh, and I got my game sounds off too. Let me get my game sounds on. Let's get in here and blow some stuff up. Oh my goodness, look at me go. Now again, it used to take me like, 5-10 hits to kill these guys. Now I'm just blowing them up. You can see I don't bother to kill ones I don't need. I just kill the ones that are nearby. Like so. And let's see, we're doing soldiers and hunters and gardeners over here. Boom. Eliminated them all. And then pull the soldier and the hunter over to this one. Yeah, they fixed that, where that guy isn't pulling me when I'm blocking. Very cool. That dude got annihilated. Alright, this guy, this dude, that soldier guy over there, and then all the way here. So again, pulling all the melees to the ranged here. And, ooh, got interrupted. And then boom, wiping them all out. Easy mode. Edna mode. Now watch this. Boom! With a 20,000 damage right there, because it's 10 times 2 when it's purple. Very nice. Wiping these guys out left and right. Wipe him out before he gets over here. Boom. Whee! More soldiers. That one. This one. That guy. This dude. That guy over there. This one here. And pull them all together. Wow. Mitigated a lot of that damage. Lucked out. Oh, these are two separate quests. This is soldier on one quest, and then oh, got it done. And then hardened guys on the other quest. Soften them up. Wipe them out. Sometimes it's not very efficient because it does way more damage than I need to kill them, but it gets rid of them, and that's the important part. Alrighty. Run over this way so we can teleport out of here. Crimson Manor. This one right here. There we go. Oh, you're welcome, Slurm. You're going to have a good time. I had a lot of fun doing it. You got to the Brigand. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of really cool ships in there. I had pretty much all of them when I stopped playing. But again, I don't know if they changed it now. I do get notifications all the time from Ubisoft because, again, I'm a Ubisoft partner. But again, I was like, well, if you don't change it, I'm out. So I was out. But definitely fun. That's for sure. And it's free, so. Well, I think that one. No, I don't think that one's free. This one's free. This game's free, Throne of Liberty. I think that one you have to pay. But very fun game. Because you can find it on sale. If you like boat games. Now remember, it's a boat game, not necessarily a pirate game. It's not like you're boarding other ships where you get on the ships and you're swashbuckling and all of that. It doesn't quite do that. You can board the ships, but it's like it pulls the ship in, you get the loot. That's it. It's not like you run on there, and not like the Assassin's Creed one where you actually board the ships, or the old school Sidmere Pirates where you board the ship. It's like you're the ship, basically. Pretty much. These mobs love to yank you all over the place. Hardest thing is pulling all these mobs before the mob pulls you. See? Like that. Or before the mobs stun you. Alright, that one's done. Alright, spearmen and guards. Guy here. That guy. Yeah, pull the melees to the ranged. I don't know, I just feel like killing these wizards. Die, evil wizards. Go back this side. We need one more guard. This is the lucky guy. Didn't even see this fireball coming. Bam! He didn't even see it coming to hit himself in the face. The fastest way out of here is jump in the water. Like that. This way, nothing, if something respawns, it won't aggro on you and interrupt your teleport. Easy. Oh, it was on your end. Oh, well, there you go. Lots of time to do stuff before then. There you go. Yeah, before Season 3. Yeah, definitely get your stuff up and running. You can rock that Season 3. More contracts. That's what I'm doing. More contracts. I guess we'll go with this. This also gets you tons of cash too, which I'll just burn up. You'll see I'll just burn it up at some point and use it for leveling my skills or whatever I need to do. Red ones are for weapon growth stones, for making your weapon stronger. That's why I choose those if I don't have a choice. Red ones. Now again, I have 2 red ones here that are full level 55. So Sturdy Root Farmer and Dogs and Spearmins are way easier, and then you get the resistance document. So we'll come back for that one. On to the next one. Oh, I should be queuing for some 2 stars. I forgot to do some random thing. Now I like to queue the randoms, and the reason why you want to do the random ones is because you might get an additional 5 coins for doing those. So it's actually sometimes better to do those than to do those with your team. I mean, if you're just learning, it's good to do those with your team. But those have been out for a while now. Most of the team already knows how to run those dungeons and do that. But if someone needs specific something, we sometimes run those dungeons, especially the 3 stars now. We'll run those just specifically for them when we get a chance, usually on team days. On Mondays and on Fridays. And then right now, waiting for, now that I think about it, I want to go look and see over here. Waiting for the fun pimps to let me know about 7 Days to Die. Actually, I can go in here and find out. Let me go looky. I don't remember when I typed it. Oh, yeah, so they did move it. Okay, so it's not going to be on the 15th, which would be today. So they're going to let us know, basically, when they're ready. All right, cool. Well, I don't care either way, everybody, as long as I'm informed and I know what's going on. The worst thing you can do is just leave people hanging. Like if someone says, hey, I'm going to meet you at this place, and you're like, okay, well, I'll see what I can do. And then you just never get back to them. My wife is notoriously bad about that. She'll just forget. We're getting older, everybody. She'll just forget to get back to me. And she won't say, hey, yes, confirmed. We're going to go do this thing, right? So I'm just sitting there wondering and waiting to figure out what we're doing. It's quite torturous, everybody. It really is. So don't do that to peeps. Don't leave them hanging, basically meaning that you leave them not knowing what's going on. You definitely want to keep people informed, especially if you're in business. You don't ever want to have a client that doesn't know what's going on with their stuff. And then you just kind of follow up with them. Like, I'll, even if I can't do someone's design back in the day, I don't do design for people anymore, so don't ask, I'm not going to. To me, but basically graphic design to me, everybody's like breathing. I can do it without even thinking about it anymore. I've done it for so long, it's like second nature to me. Logos, designs, t-shirts, comic books, I can do all that stuff if I had to. But I don't have to anymore, so there you go. But one of the things I would do is if a client would call and they say, hey, Kismet, I need a design, I say, well, I can't do it right now, but let me call you on Thursday at 2 o'clock, and we'll talk about what you need and all that stuff. Right now, I'm kind of busy until that time, but I'll be happy to call you then. And they'll be like, okay, and then you hang up, right? And then you call them like 5 minutes before. Because if you're on time, you're late. I strongly believe in that, everybody. If you're supposed to be there at 10 o'clock and you show up at 10 o'clock, you're late. You always want to show up a little early. It's a sign of respect. If you go on a date, show up a little bit early. At least 5 minutes. If you don't know where you're going, you should start really early, like at least 15 minutes early. You want to arrive so you're there, you know you're not going to be late and whatnot. Again, in my day, that was a sign of respect. I still consider it respectful if people show up on time and whatnot. Now, of course, with my medical conditions, it's funny irony now that I used to have such a problem with people being late, and now I am totally unreliable. I think it's like the universe's little trick on me because I do have a lot of bad medical conditions, and I let people know that, you know, hey, I do have these bad medical conditions, and that's why here on the stream I say quite often that my schedule is more of a guideline than an actual hard, firm schedule as well. So it just gives everybody kind of the skinny on what's going on. But I hate being late to anything. I don't care what it is. Whether it's dinner, whether it's here to the stream or whatever it is. And there's always something. Every time I start the stream up, it's always microphone or, this doesn't work, or there's an update, or something's broken, or the sound is not loading, or the game sound's not loading. Every single time without fail. There's always something. So I do try to get on early, get all that stuff squared away. That's why I also have that startup time, that 5-minute startup time, so I can shake loose any issues and solve them before I get all the way into the actual stream. And then I can not have to worry about it for the rest of the stream, hopefully. Oh, there's a cube. There's a cube. I wonder what we're going to go do. Let's go find out. We got to go get some letters in a bottle. Letters in a bottle. Tank's asleep. Tank fell asleep. Nope, no cue for us. Tank slacked off. Oh, and I gotta get my Throne and Liberty stuff over here. Throne. I can't remember all of the mechanics of all of these. I get a little better. But when it comes up, I try to, each time I try to get the guide up just in case I'm missing mechanics. But I'm getting a little better. Again, the more you do them, the more you kind of understand the mechanics, the more you try to, optimize how well you're doing. You're just going to be terrible at it in the beginning, usually. Because you just, the mechanics are very uniquely different. The same thing with the fact that I wasn't getting mastery points there when I was doing that because that's the way this game works. It works very different than you would expect it to work. And I don't know if they did that on purpose. They just flipped everything the opposite way just to make it different, or if that was like a purposeful, thought-through thing. I don't know. You never know until you know, All these guys together. Blockity block. Oh, that guy got me. Get over here. Man, I'm wiping these dudes out. Like to stay busy when I'm in the queue. Now, it used to be these things were popping off left and right. But, again, 2-star queues slow down now because you got the 3 stars. Everybody's trying to do the 3 stars, or they're, not doing anything. Just nobody's in the queue right now. It happens. I'll do the two-star queue for a while, and then we'll see how it goes. Now, it really sucks to wait 10 minutes for a queue, and then you get in a really bad group. That sometimes does happen. Wow, stun lock, bro. Stun lock. When mobs just keep stunning you over and over, and you can't break out of it. Sometimes players do that too in PvP. Great example is the undead healers, I think it was, in World of Warcraft. They get like a group of 5 of those people together, and they queue up together, and they just go around and stun lock people and kill them, and stun lock and kill them, and stun lock and kill them. Because there was no diminishing returns on the stun. And so they'll just keep stunning you. And the same thing in Lord of the Rings Online. A bunch of little rogues would get together. And they would just go and be in stealth the whole time. Come out of stealth, stun lock you. One after another, and then that would be it. Gamey over. Oh, damage, go! Oh, those numbers flying over there. Yeah, see, I play this character because it's fun to play, everybody. Again, not just because it's the biggest meta, whatever. I play it because it's fun. And that's the most important part. To me, anyway. Pushing on, what are we doing? I'm going down here. Oh, watch out for the waves, everybody. This guy started this guy a little early. And so now we're going to probably hit the waves. Yep, there they go. Get stun locked over here. Later, suckers! I'm out of here. I'm not the healer. Not my job. I am not the healer. But I do heal myself if I feel like I'm gonna die. The healer's not doing his job. Means I gotta do it. The Ocean Wolf is our tank. There he goes. I should switch my skill. Got to switch my skill back. Can't do it. I'm in combat. 18 seconds. Oh well. Deal with it later. I might be able to do it while waiting for the boss. Don't need the mana regen. Alright, here we go. Okay. Oh, nice. Crap. Now we gotta watch the things. Oh boy. So I had to dodge. Those are always iffy, everybody, whether those are going to work or not. Always a bit iffy. Those are somewhat solid. We're just three-manning this for all these other people who are just standing by watching us do all the work. I don't feel like waiting to do this again with them, so we're just going to three-man it. Get her done. Yeah, I already know. Unforgiven, they were busted earlier. It goes in and out. I don't know what's up with it. What's your favorite MMO? Who, me? Are you talking to me? You excited about Borderlands 4? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't really looked at it. Oh, the retweets are good. Oh, okay, let's go ahead and give you guys a bunch of kiss caps for crushing those retweets. Nice job. Again, sorry about those. They go in and out. I don't know what it is. I fixed them before, but they don't seem to want to fix again. So, we'll see what happens. Oh, you're going to make me teleport again, are you? Toward me back over here again. Oh, no, I hadn't done it yet. That's right. I got to go over here to the forge. So that was a random dungeon. So, I'll probably do some more of those 2 stars. Geez, though, I gotta do a lot of 3 stars, too. Yeah, these are, holy mackerel. Those are backlogging. Backlogging. Let's just, what do we feel like? Nah, let's just burn through our 2 stars. Kind of feel like 2 stars are gonna take a while. Let's do some 3 stars. I feel like either of them are gonna take a while at this point. But there you go. There's some Kiz Cats, everybody. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. My name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon because I've been gaming for 50 years. That's right, a long time. You got kicked out of this dungeon? I've been kicked out of a few dungeons before. The funny irony is I was healing, right? So I'm healing. People keep grabbing aggro, and then they're about to die. So I say, oh, well, I better heal that guy before he dies. So I heal him, and then, of course, all the aggro goes on me. And then, of course, some people are super toxic, so they blame me for grabbing all the aggro when I just healed their butt, and they were the one who grabbed the aggro. So a lot of times people will blame somebody else and say, oh, well, you did the thing, and then they kick them out instead of them getting kicked out for doing stupid stuff. I've seen it multiple times now. I just say, whatever, and I just go on to the next thing. Sounds like a dream. Yes, I've been gaming since gaming began way back in the day. Very, very lucky to also got to do a whole lifetime of stuff that I like to do. Graphic design, been a graphic designer for 30 years, worked for the top companies in the world, not just some of the top companies, pretty much all of them. Also was a senior tech at Apple for many years. There's like your entry level, your techs, and then there's something in between, I forget, and then there's senior techs, and then there's like the ultimate, like, genius level peeps. I was being fast-tracked for that highest level right there because I was around geniuses, not that I'm a genius. And sadly, I got very ill. So I had to give that job up, sadly. I loved that job. It was so great. And I got to work from home and whatnot. And then my doctors basically told me there's nothing they can do, lay down and die after spending tens of thousands of dollars on useless doctors. And I had 2 good doctors, my primary doctor and a neurologist, who said, my primary doctor said, this is something you're going to have to live with for the rest of your life. And my neurologist said, sleep when you can. So that's what I do, because I have really bad vertigo and really bad sleep apnea. And I've seen all the doctors, I've tried all the things, all the different remedies about going to sleep, all about, the sleep apnea machine, went out of my head. The CPAP. I've tried the CPAP. I have a mandible device, which actually works better for me. It holds my jaw forward so I don't suffocate and die in my sleep. And I've also been working on the main thing, the number one thing, everybody, and you should take charge of your health, because I was letting these doctors be in charge of my health. And then I realized, why am I letting them in charge of it? They don't care about me, not as much as I care about me being alive. They don't care whether I live or die. If I die, okay, well, one less patient to them. But to me, hey, me dying, that sucks. So I said, well, you know, I'm going to take charge of this. And so I lost a bunch of weight. I took better care of myself. And now that I found out another piece of the puzzle where my throat had closed up and I didn't even realize it. You'd think you would realize that, right? But I started getting to the point where I could barely eat. It was so closed up. Then my doctor, my good doctor, my main doctor said, you can have your throat stretched. And I was like, I never heard of that. I thought he was joking. And he wasn't. He doesn't joke that much, so I don't know why I thought he was joking. So I had it done, and it was night and day, everybody. I mean, it went from like a 7 dizzy to like a 2. It was incredible. And just for a split moment, it'll make you cry if you've been suffering for as long as I have, everybody, for a very long time. With these disabilities that I have, that'll just make you cry. I mean, even a grown adult like me, 50-year-old man, it'll make you cry when you just are no longer dizzy for even just a few seconds, you know, 5-10 seconds, when you've been suffering for a decade, going 11 years now, of just every day you can't sleep. Every day, if you do sleep, whether you sleep for 4, 8, 10, 12 hours or 20 hours, it feels like 30 minutes of sleep. Imagine only getting 30 minutes worth of sleep every single day for a decade. And that's how it feels. If you know how when you run on a treadmill for a while, and you're running and you're running and you're running, and then you turn it off and you step off and everything's still moving and it feels like this all the time? That's how I feel every minute of the day. Funny thing is, I was on a treadmill with my wife. This is a good story. With my wife the other day, we're at the gym because I've been losing pounds. I've lost 50 pounds already, trying to go 55 now. Now, I lost 50 pounds a long time ago. I've kept that 50 pounds off. I gained about 10 back and whatnot. And then once I had my throat done, then I've been feeling much better. And now I'm trying to lose all the weight, lose all of it. And it's 99% food. That means you got to get control over your food, what you're eating, what's going in, and what's going out. Now, if doctors were honest, they would say, hey, the reason why you don't feel well is because you're not taking good care of yourself. That's it. That's what they should tell you. The reason why you're sick all the time could be that you're fat and that you're not eating the right types of foods and all of those things. But they don't want to tell you that. You know why? Because they want your money. They want to give you some more pills. Oh, you got a stomach ache? Oh, I got a pill for that. Oh, you got a problem? Oh, I got another pill for that. Oh, you got this problem? Here you go. Here's this. Oh, now you got a problem from the medicine that I gave you. Now you need some more medicine to help with the first medicine. Oh, and now you got another problem from the second medicine. Well, let me give you a third medicine. Before you know, you got 15 medicines that you're doing. I'm currently taking 0 medicine because screw them. Now, of course, if you need your medicine, everybody, don't be smart. Be smart about it. You got blood pressure medicine, diabetic medicine, all that stuff. Be smart about your medicine. I'm not saying don't take your medicine. You take it if you need it. But they're not going to tell you that. They're not going to tell you, you know why you have all these problems is because you're eating foods that is upsetting your stomach. That's why you need Tums and why you need Prilosec and all that stuff. You're eating foods that keep upsetting your stomach. So what I did is I stopped eating those foods. I know. Genius, right? Genius, Kismet. That's incredible. I would have never thought of that. To stop torturing yourself. Yes. So I'm just like, that's it. I'm over it. No more. I've already tortured myself for too long. Because in my day, everybody, we didn't know that stuff was bad for you. We didn't know fast food was bad for you. They used to do smoking. I didn't do smoking, but all my friends did. My parents did. We didn't know that stuff was bad for you because they didn't tell you. They didn't care if you drink yourself to death or you smoke yourself until you lose your throat and you're all ashen because you're smoking, and then, you know, you can't speak, and then eventually you got to have one of those little holes in your throat and whatnot because they don't care about you, everybody. They really don't. They don't care about you. The government doesn't care about you. Doctors don't care about you. You know who cares about you the most? You do. So you've got to be in charge. You've got to be in charge of you, and I am living proof, everybody. I tell you, 10 years ago, I could not sit here for more than 30 minutes. That's how bad it had become. It was just a simple day. It was a day like every other day, everybody. I was taking some medicine because I kept having sinus infections, which had to do something with allergies or whatnot. I don't know what the heck. But I replaced all my carpets. I got all of my stuff redone. I got allergy sheets. I got all that stuff to try to fight whatever allergy was happening. I had 100 shots in the back to figure out if I had allergies to certain things, which I do, like dust mites. I have an allergy to that, and so on. And I went through all of that. It cost me tens of thousands of dollars, all of my retirement money. I had to pull it out to pay off these doctors so that we didn't go bankrupt. And now I have zero retirement. But most importantly, I'm not dead. That money doesn't do me any good if I'm dead. And basically my doctor said, hey, there's nothing we can do. Too bad, too sad. Go die. Basically, that's the basic gist of what they said. And I said, nah. That's not how Kismet goes out. I don't think so. So at 45, I said, and I had to step down from my job at Apple, which sucks because I absolutely loved that job. I loved all the people I work with over there. So you don't want to judge a company just from the corporate a-holes that run the company, everybody. Remember, there's a lot of good people, everyday Joes, who are just doing their thing, trying to make a little difference in their thing. They work really hard. They learned a bunch of stuff to be good at whatever it is they do. Those are the people that I admire the most. The people who get in there and get it done. Those people, the everyday Joe. I appreciate those peeps. Alrighty, get that orc fighter. Now you want to get the ones with the little things over their heads. If I can get past these guys. With the little like skull things over their heads here. These are the ones you want to blow up. If I can target one of them. Sometimes the targeting in this game is a little iffy at best. We're going after the shield men. I'm just ignoring the other ones. And if I hit some of the other ones, oh well. I'm really trying to get this one. I think they need better targeting. Making it more obvious what it is you're targeting. There we go. Kind of hard to see through all of that stuff. Look out, Grimlock, you're gonna die, brother. Nice. Run by and he stuns me. Come on, Broku guy. We got two noobs. Oh, he got stunned. Saved his booty. Sometimes as a healer, everybody, I just can't resist. I just can't let people die. It's a very difficult thing to let people die. Oh, I died. A little touch of lag there. When I tried to do the thing. A little touch of lag. That sucked. A little touch of lag there got me. Oh, come on, stupid thing. It's okay, they're over there killing a boss anyway. So what I usually do is I run through the side here. And then I heal myself through the last one. And what it does when I tried to jump up on that thing, it went and did that with my character, which it does in the jumping. They really need to fix the jumping in a huge way. So that doesn't happen. And that just caused me to die. Again, I was going to stack myself with double heals and then heal myself right there. But I couldn't do it because I was stuck. But all you do is you run back. It really sucks when you die right before they go to the end boss. And the reason why that sucks is the fact that they'll start the end boss without you sometimes. It's a real douchebag move. But they do it from time to time. Alright, Grimlock, the one who's taking the most damage, is apparently our healer. And he's hitting the boss before the tanks do. Oh, come on. Did you hear me pressing it? You guys hear me pressing it? I swear, man. That's a bunch of BS. Every time that's a bunch of BS. This is a good group. Whatever. Whatever, game. Fight me. Whatevs, bro. This is a really, these three peeps in the back are doing a really good job. This is going to be a flawless victory. That was good, man. Except for that, where I got cheesed on those, whoa. Except for when I got cheesed on those, dodge rolls. I got cheesed, brother. Whatever. Whatever, that went really, really well. All right. They want you to have you in the chemist. In the chemist? CPAP, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. I had one that made me feel like I was going to suffocate to death. I have a bit of an overbite, so that was not good. I didn't want to die from the machine that was supposed to keep me alive. You know how it goes. So what I did is I got a mandible device. So again, if you can't use that, everybody, or if it's uncomfortable, you go to the dentist and they make a thing for you and it holds your jaw forward so you don't suffocate at knife time. But the thing that helped my sleep apnea the most, losing weight. Losing weight is the thing. It's 99% food, 1% exercise. Don't let anybody tell you different. I'm living proof. Lost 50 pounds, everybody. Stop drinking soda slowly, not just one day. If you got that power, everybody, you go ahead. But I did it slowly. I went from 44 to a large to a medium to a small, and then weaned myself off of it. Like that. And haven't drank soda in a really long time. Now, I did stop drinking soda, and then I started drinking it again, and then went back a little bit, and then stopped drinking again. I haven't drank it, like seriously drink soda in years, everybody, in years now. And I don't regret it at all, because I don't have that soda alone is 10 pounds. Easy 10 pounds. You know how they say that if you have a Snickers and then you have a diet soda, they cancel out? They don't. When you go in the store, everybody, you go in there and you look on the back of that, and look how many things say sugar, fructose, corn syrup, all of that stuff means sugar. 95% of that stuff in the store is pure sugar with a little sprinkle of whatever it says that's in the package. That's mostly what it is. Now, I don't consider myself a super, like, what do you call it, health freak. I'm not a vegan or a vegetarian, though one of my daughters is a vegetarian. Ain't nothing wrong with that. If that's the thing that you want to do, you go do it. If you want to do keto or whatever it is, you go do the right thing for you, because each person is different. There is no one thing fits all, no matter how much they tell you. Because I respond to certain types of things, certain types of foods. as well as other people. You know, it might be fine for them to go and do whatever, but for me, it doesn't, right? They might do it this way. That way isn't right for me. I know this way is right for me. And that's why I try a bunch of different things to find the thing that works the best for me. And you're going to fail at some of those things. Some of those things are not going to work. And remember that that is part of the journey, is to find out what does work, right? That's the most important thing. And I say you come and join me, everybody. We're going to rock 2025, despite everything else going to hell in a handbasket. We're going to have a good time. We're going to make it happen. This is the year, everybody. We're going to bring it in, do as much as we can, and have a good time doing it along the way. That's what I'm doing. So I can walk around more, I can do more, and all of that stuff as well. Big time. Big time for sure. What's your go-to meal now? What diet are you on? I'm on no specific diet. I am watching calories. And what I do now is I'm a terrible cook. I don't like cooking either. If you like it, more power to you. It's not my thing. I find it's a huge waste of my time, which is probably why I gained so much weight, because my wife is such an incredibly great cook. See, we're like the dichotomy. She's not that great at electronics, and I'm not that great at cooking. And she is from like a family from people from down south, everybody. If you ever want amazing cooking, everybody, you have some southern food. You'll never regret it, for sure. But that's also the problem, is that the food is so good that it is hard to resist just eating all of that stuff. And there ain't no one to blame but me. I mean, I'm the one that ate the food. Ultimately, you make the choice, whether you eat the food or you take the medicine or whatever. It's ultimately your choice to do that. Don't leave it in the choice of somebody else, because they don't know you, they don't care about you. And even if they do care about you, you've got to ultimately be in charge of your health. And so since I've taken charge of it and just said, oh, I'll get around to it, and said, well, you know what, it's finally time to get around to it. And before, everybody, I was just working all the time. See, that's the thing. I've been working nonstop since I was like 17, and just working. Even when I was sick, I still found something to do, which is what I'm doing right now, streaming. And this is work, no matter how much they tell you, oh, you're just sitting there playing games. But there's a whole bunch of stuff behind the scenes, technical things that you have to do as well, dealing with sponsors and making videos and video editing and graphic design and so on and so on and so on. You get the general idea. Now, it's not like going out digging some ditches. That's hard work. I much love the peeps out there doing grinding, you know, the people doing running into fires, the firefighters. People grinding out every single day, working at the Home Depot, working at the fast food and all of that. Big love to all you peeps out there keeping that food going, water and shelter. But for me, it's life and death. So all of that other stuff doesn't matter to me anymore. You know, having fancy cars and fancy clothes and all the fancy stuff. I've had all those things. I've had great success in my lifetime, and that greatness stays with you always, everybody. If you have a great moment in your life, it will stay with you forever. And I've had lots of great moments in my life, which is great, which is awesome. A lot of milestones that have happened in my life. Like my guild has been together for over 20 years. One of the longest running gaming guilds in the world. Because most gaming guilds, they just, you know, they can just implode about 6 months in because all the drama and all of that. If you come join us, drama off. We don't take no drama. You start causing drama, boom, you're gone. Just like that. I don't care if you're ranked #1 in the world at this game. Whoa, look at this guy. Look at this Crimson Mutant Killer guy. Oh, okay, you want some, you want it? Come on, bring it. Let's go. I'll take you on. I didn't even see that guy. Some boss guy out here. Let's wipe him out. Let's wipe him out. Blocked. So yeah, you gotta fight everybody, every day, everybody. You gotta fight for what you want, because ain't nobody coming to save you. Nobody coming to help you. Hey, you know, the CEO of Apple didn't show up in my house and say, hey, Kismet, we're gonna see you through it and see if you do okay and help you out. Now, it didn't help me out. They just said, oh, well, Kismet, if you can't do the job, then, you know, sayonara, sucker. I'm like, oh, whatever. I'll do what I have to do. Now, of course, they did come to me, and I didn't even think about it, everybody. I didn't even think about it. They come to me and say, oh, well, do you want to get disability and all that? I'm like, no, I want to have the problem solved. I don't want to be dizzy anymore. I don't want to feel like I'm falling down all the time. And I thought that, and I was right. I would absolutely be dead right now. If I took that, then I would just lay in the bed and wouldn't be motivated to get up and do anything. Because that's the problem with, that kind of thing. At least I think for me, as somebody at 45 years old, I refused it. I said, nope, don't want it. I will find a way. And so I did. Here I am. I'm of the old school notion, everybody, that you go out there and you gotta struggle, just like in game, everybody. Sometimes you gotta grind, like I'm doing right now. I'm just grinding these contracts. In life, same thing. The game is very much like life. You can gamify your life too, everybody. You go out and you grind every day. You go and try to get a little bit more skills. You get a little bit better at what you do. That's how I did graphic design, everybody. I started as a stock boy in a computer store. Why did I start like that? Because then I could be in a computer store. I can learn more about computers. It was one of the greatest, smartest things I ever did. And the reason why it was smart is because I went in there and I was the stock boy, and I'd go in and I'd get all the stuff. And, I was young. I was 130 pounds lifting 60-pound printers, which are half my weight, and stocking them up in the stock room so they could sell them. But what I would do when I wasn't doing that is I would go into the tech department where they did component level repair, everybody. And those people went to school for that and spend, $50,000 back in the 70s and 80s to learn how to do that. Well, I got a full education on it just by hanging around them, because they were like, oh, this young kid's all interested in electronics. Let's just teach him everything we know. And so they did. It was pretty cool. And they said, this is a hard drive, and this is, this chip goes to this, and this is your CPU, and this is how you configure it, and this is how you fix this problem, and that's how you fix the other problem. I go in and say, oh, what problems you guys solving today? Oh, well, this parallel card is not working. They can't connect to their printer. So what you do is you go in and you do this, and then that fixes that problem. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, thanks. That's pretty neat. Again, people like to be helpful, I find. So I learned a lot doing that. And then meanwhile, while I'm doing that, I'm also earning my way because I didn't get no free ride, everybody. I had to go earn it myself. I'm earning my way and paying for college. So then I went to college for graphic design. I learned a lot there, got an incredibly great job. Basically pioneering digital graphic design. Before anybody was doing it, everybody, nobody had the thing. And that's because the tools that you needed in that time when I was started doing the early 90s cost tens of thousands of dollars. And so you had to have a big business, a pre-press business where I went, that had that kind of money that would pay to get those systems. And then I was on a machine that literally cost $30,000. It was like the software cost $10,000. The machine cost $10,000, the computer itself, and then you had a big bottom-out 300 megabyte drive. I know megabyte, everybody, not terabyte, megabyte. And then they had like expensive scanners and all sorts of other peripherals that went with it, and interfaces into the really big pre-press machines, which cost $250,000. And then $250,000 drum scanners as well. So they had $10 million in equipment. Or I think they had $5 million. Then I went to another place that had $10 million in equipment. It wasn't my $10 million. It was their $10 million. But I knocked out so many jobs for them, everybody. I made them so much money. It was nuts. I probably made them 50 times as much as I was making there. And then I went to another place that paid me a lot more, and then I was making them 50 times as much. And I was rated the #1 employee every single year. Every single year, because I don't, and I was manager, by the way, too. So as the manager, I don't like to sit in my office and just say everybody else work. I never have done that in any type of thing. Same thing with my team, everybody. I'm not just gonna sit back and say, okay, you guys go grind the stuff. I'm a like this, everybody. I'm like let's go and get it done, right? Roll up your sleeves and go in there and get it done. I'm that kind of guy. I don't like managers that just sit in their office and pretend like they're in there working. I'm not a big fan of that. I like to get in there and do it along with everybody else. So they feel inspired that this guy's not just sitting there telling them what to do every day, but he's in the front lines doing what needs to be done. Now, if there's some managerial thing that I need to do, well, obviously I'll go do that. But most of the time, 95% of the time, I am doing what needs to be done. And that's it. And that's why we produce more than anybody. We produced more during my shift than the other 2 shifts combined. We had 3 shifts going, for sure. 2 of the worst things you can do is eat plain white bread and too much sugar rice as well. Yes, that's funny because I love white bread and I love white rice. Both of those not so great. But there you go. I don't have the healthiest diet, but more than half is healthy and making changes. See, that's the thing. You don't have to just go nuts, everybody, and start eating, crazy foods that you never tried before. Now, I'm trying all foods again, everybody. One of the ones that everybody always says to me all the time, Kismet, you don't like watermelon? It's not that I don't like it. I like the taste of watermelon. I don't like the consistency of watermelon. It tastes like a sponge when you're eating it. But I did get some watermelon the other day, tried again, and it was good. It was okay. I suffered through it. Again, I like watermelon. I just don't like the consistency of it. Now, some people have are sensitive to certain consistencies. Like I don't like cotton balls because my fingers are very sensitive. So from all the years of working computer, I guess, I don't know. But some people are sensitive to certain types of fabrics, certain types of, what do you call it, textures. Textures and things of that nature. Everybody's uniquely different, and so you're also uniquely different when it comes to food and how you take care of yourself. But the hardest thing is just deciding. Say, you know what? Today, instead of getting that 44-ounce one, I'm just going to get a large. And that's the toughest thing. And then today, instead of when I go into the grocery store now, I got my secret weapon. My secret weapon, and it took me a while to figure this out, is I chew some juicy fruit gum. I usually put 2 in, and then I'm getting sugar rush the whole time I'm in the store. And then I'm not buying cupcakes and ice cream and all of these things, and I just don't have them around anymore. I just don't have them around because I know I'm going to eat that whole box of cupcakes like in a day or two because I'm just so sugar addicted. Right? You don't have things around that you're addicted to. And if you're too lazy to go to the store and get them, if you didn't get them the first time, then you're even easier. Like me, I don't want to go to the store in the middle of the night to go get some ice cream. I don't want it that bad, but if it's around, I will eat it. But if I won't go out and search it out. So you need to find that in-between ground as well. On a side note, everybody, if you got a pregnant spouse, and she wants chili cheese fries in the middle of the nighttime at 3 o'clock in the morning, you get your clothes on, you get your keys without any complaint at all, and you go get those chili cheese fries. That's what you do. That's what I did. You don't argue with a pregnant woman. You absolutely don't. You go and you go get those chili cheese fries. You bring them back. You say, here's your chili cheese fries. Anything else you want? Oh, you want some ice cream? I'm on it. Because you got the easy part. You got the easy part. They got the hard part. Just keep that in mind. They really do. Man, I watched my wife give birth to my first daughter and then my twin daughters. Holy mackerel. I was going to pass out watching her taking those shots, man. And she had to have a C-section on both of them as well. So really rough. Well, both groups, because, again, they're twins and then my other daughter as well. So my wife been through some stuff for my kids. And that's why I tell my kids, you don't talk to your mama like that. Remember, your mama's the reason why you're here. She's the reason you're around. My wife does so much kind things for them too. But, all kids around, 13 to 18 to 20, or sometimes as long as 30, have an attitude. They get an attitude, oh, God, you're my parents and whatever. And they just think they can just talk to you with disrespect. Not in my house, we don't. You talking disrespect, Daddy gonna be all over you. No, and it's never going to change. It's never going to be different. There will be never a time in which it's okay to give some excuse why it's okay to talk to somebody with disrespect. No, we don't do that, especially not to your mama. Your mama is the one that spent most of their lifetime, a good chunk of it anyway, going and changing your diapers and running around and going to the store and driving you all over the place and doing 1,000 million things for you your whole entire life that you don't appreciate because you didn't have to do it. And going to work and slaving at work all day long and dealing with people that they don't want to deal with who are a bunch of morons. And you're just like, oh, God, I got to work with these people. They don't know what they're doing. Or you got to work with the public. And then you're in there and then somebody's doing something stupid and then you got to do it and then you got to be part of it and all that stuff because you got to solve the problem because they did something stupid. Yes, it's very hard to work in retail because there's always somebody doing that thing. Doing that thing that that's going to take up your time. If they hadn't done the thing, then you could be doing some other thing. There you go. Never mind. East Ivory is not a server I can pick. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's North American East. Yeah, North American East. You can't select it. Why can't you select it, Technina? Are you on the, Oh, you're on the West servers. Yes, you're on the West servers. If you're on the West servers, you can't change region, but you can change servers within your region. Which is kind of a bummer. I think you should be able to go wherever the heck you want to go. I don't know why they would lock regions, but they do. It kind of blows. Because, you know, otherwise you'd have to start a new character on the North American East server. Now, if you're not very far along on your character, or you're just like, you know what, screw it, Kismet, I can do it all again. You can come and join us again. North American East, Ivory server. Remember, the guild is always open. I never close it. I don't get all, like, elite and crap like that and say, oh, well, you don't have a gear score that's not good enough. Well, you ain't good enough to run with us because we're super special pants. We've been around 20 years, everybody. We know that is a bunch of fake crap. When people do that. When people go, oh, well, you're not lead enough or whatever, you don't want to be around those people, everybody. They don't care about you. They don't care about you, worried about you and your gear score and how, you know, your MMO background and all of that stuff. If they were good enough at their job, they could teach you to do any of that. I could teach you to do any of that. Be the greatest PvPer, the greatest tank, healer, whatever it is you want to do. Me and my team could teach you all of that. All of that's irrelevant. The number one thing is that you want is someone who can first follow our three virtues: honor, loyalty, respect, and that can work together as a team. That's it. We don't want no a-holes. We don't need no a-holes. We don't need no peeps who think they're above everybody else. They're better than everybody else. They want to come in and tell everybody else what they should be doing. Nah, we're good. No thanks. And you see that all the time. It's an ego thing, everybody. Everybody gets like an ego, and they think they're all better than everybody else. What they don't realize is they're exactly the same as every other human being on the planet. Except for the people who set themselves above other people, then they are below everybody else. Because they're the worst type of peeps. The peeps who think they're superior to other people. Well, I'm smart, so I'm better than everybody else. Yeah, sure you are. Sure you are. Oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Got all into talking. But yes, again, you can't transfer between regions. And I don't know why. I don't know if they've ever answered why. I don't know if they, you know, you go on one region and then they can just all switch to another one. I don't know. Dominate another server's region. Don't really know their thing there. Maybe it's a technical thing. I wouldn't think so, because a bunch of other MMOs could do it. I don't know. Sounds like the reason why we can't have nice things is somebody did some dumb thing one time and now we got to suffer. Now we can't change regions. It really sucks. Sucks big time. Other people do dumb things, and that's where all the rules come from, everybody. The rules and the laws, because people did a bunch of dumb stuff. And now we got to spell it out for everybody. Coffee is hot. Duh. That's why you ordered it hot. Otherwise, you could order it cold if you wanted to, I'm sure. Can I have some cold coffee, please? Yeah, so that's the problem with people doing dumb stuff. Like, I was in the emergency room. I've told this one before, but I'll tell it again. I was in the emergency room, and it wasn't just like a sign that they wrote out or print out on a printer, everybody. They went to a place and had it made. And they put it up on the wall, and it said, "Do not climb on chairs." Now, I don't know who's climbing on chairs, everybody. I can imagine maybe some kids were climbing on the chairs, but I have a seeking suspicion that it wasn't kids, that it wasn't adults, that were adults kept climbing on the chairs. Because why would you go through the effort of making a sign just for kids? Wouldn't you just print it out on a printer? I don't know why you would actually go and make a full-on sign that costs you money. Because those things are like, 20, 30, 40, 50 bucks, depending on the, quality level. I know I've made a lot of signs. Never one that said don't climb on the furniture. But why would you go through all that effort to make a nice sign for it, It must have been, there's some catalyst for that problem. wrecking all these guys. Sometimes I come over here because there ain't nobody over here hitting these mobs. Oh, stunned me while I was running, eh? Let's really get a party going here. Get over here, guy. That's how you get her done right there. What's up there, Mr. Spearman? You want some of this? You could have all of this. Now you did. See? Now you didn't make a smart choice there, did you? I love talking to the NPCs. I don't know. It's like all the years of gaming made me a little loopy. Talking to the NPCs over here. I don't know. Is it better than talking to yourself? What do you think in the chat, everybody? Is it better to talk to yourself, or is it better to talk to the NPCs? Let me know. Alright, I gotta find some more gatherables here while you're at it. You like some iced coffee? I don't really drink coffee. People ask me that all the time. What kind of coffee you drink? I don't drink coffee at all. I love the smell of coffee, but I like the taste, like bean soup. That's what it is, right? It's coffee beans that you strain into liquid. It's really water with a, a hint of beans. I love the smell of it, though, and people like the caffeine. Obviously, they get that caffeine boost out of it. But hey, you do you. It's never been my thing. My family drank coffee since I was a baby. Both my dad especially drank it every single day, and then my mom drank it as well from time to time. But I can function without it. I don't need that. And I also learned that I can function without that sugar rush all the time, too. I don't need energy drinks. I don't need all that. This is me naturally. I'm naturally like this. I naturally have energy to burn. So, or at least until I run out. And I'm like an old iPhone, everybody, like an iPhone 3, where I go up to about 80%, sometimes 60% charged. And then I go down about 30% and I just shut off. That's getting old, everybody. Your batteries don't go all the way up. And you are something that wears out over time. That's why people die over time, because, you got only so many cycles, just like a lithium battery. And you got so many days that you're going to be around, and then you expire and bam, you're gone. That's it. So enjoy every minute that you can along the way, along that journey. And I've been fighting to get my ability to go and do stuff back again, because it sucks being stuck inside all the time. Because I couldn't drive, I could barely walk around. Walking around when you're not good at walking around is not a safe thing. Especially when you're dizzy. You can also, sometimes I get disoriented as well. Not as bad as like Alzheimer's, though. I might have it at some point. Sometimes I might have to come on stream and you guys say, okay, your name is Kismet. You've been streaming for this many years. It might happen. You never know. You guys might have to remind me who you are in the chat. Say, Kismet, I've been in your chat for, 20 years. You should know me. And I'll be like, I don't even know who I am. But it happens. And I feel bad for people like that who lost basically a lifetime's worth of memories, everybody. That blows, man. Of some of the worst things that can happen to you, that's definitely up there. That you you lose a lifetime of memories. But I think you take them with you anyway. I think they're still stored in there. It's just recovering them. It's like a bad hard drive, everybody. I think you still get to take them with you, even if you do have Alzheimer's and all that, because I think that's what it's all about, gathering all of that love and great moments in your life. Gather all of those things, and then you take them with you when you go wherever you think you go next. For me, I'm trying to get as many great moments as I can. Like today was a great day. Today is a great day. My team rose up. So proud of them, everybody. Again, it's not for me, everybody. I just love those moments, and that's my job. My job is to facilitate those moments. Like today, we were like, hey, we should go do another one. And I was like, nah, come on, we got this. We can give it a shot. Let's see how we do. And we went in there, and we crushed it on the first try. And that's when I knew that my team was on fire today. And actually, I was a little bit on fire today. I was actually got some rest. I'm so glad I rested on Sunday. So glad I got some good rest in, and I was ready to rock. Throw down as much DPS as I can. Again, I'm forwarding my character slowly over time, and not just rushing ahead and paying to win and all that stuff. I am doing it in the old school way, where you grind it, you earn it. You go in, grind out that loot, grind out that stuff. Don't buy anything in the auction hall. I'm selling stuff on the auction hall so I can do my battle pass and fun things like that. But other than that, no. I don't buy stuff on the auction hall. No traits, no gear, no none of that. Didn't do it on my epic gear, and I'm not going to do it on my level 2 gear. Unless I get to a point where I'm just like, you know what, ask for it. If the prices are so low, if they're like 100 or 10 for things that I might need, well then maybe. But right now, I just made probably 13,000 Lucent. I've spent a bunch of it, some of it on inventory space, and some of it on the battle pass. I gotta find me some goats. But other than that, I just do this, grinding. Oh, I forgot to queue myself again for the 3 stars. I knew there was something I forgot. I get talking to the chat, I just get totally out of it. And my biggest problem with having sleep issues is memory. My memory is way worse than it was, but it's actually better than it was before, at least 10 years ago. So it's better, but it's not as great as it was when I was younger. Because I remember crazy tons of stuff from when I was young. I mean, I can tell you pre-press stuff for the next 500 hours, everybody. We could just talk pre-press and printing forever until you doze off. Because when you talk about something you're enthusiastic about, everybody, you can always just go and go and go. And I love to do that when I'm talking to people. I find it's much more enjoyable when I'm talking to other people to find what they're very excited about and then listen to them talk about it. If someone's like into music and they're just like, oh man, I really like this music and I like this type of music and I like this thing and that thing and so on. And they're just all into it, everybody. I don't care if it's basket weaving. I don't care if it's underwater basket weaving or knitting or it doesn't matter what the subject matter is usually, unless it's something awkward. Then I'm like, all right, don't make it awkward, bro. But I love to listen to people talk about what they're enthusiastic about. That's one of my favorite things for sure. That's why I like going to like TwitchCon and stuff like that, where people are really like into gaming or they're into music or whatever it is that they're into. I don't know, neon signs. They're into design. They're into art. They're into all of that. I like all of that, everybody. I like everybody doing what they love to do. And that's the thing I like to watch most on when I do occasionally watch TV. Is watch people who are really into what they're doing. I don't care if they're twirling batons, everybody. If they are like the best baton twirler in the world, or they're just super passionate about it, I'll watch them twirl batons. That's okay. You do your thing, brother. It's not my thing, but hey, it's okay. You do your thing. I'm of the old school way where you don't have to agree on everything. You don't have to agree on everything. It's okay if you have a difference of opinion from me. That's what makes life great, everybody, is that you can have a different opinion. It's okay. You can have your own unique opinion. You don't have to just choose the opposite opinion of whatever someone else is doing. I don't like when people say that. They go, oh, I'm going to be the devil's advocate. Well, you go do that. I'm not going to be listening to you anymore the second you say that. I don't want to be involved in whatever you're doing. No thanks, because they just choose the opposite side automatically. Now, if you're like in the debate club or in speech class, well, hey, okay, we'll give you a little slide on it. But if you're just talking to somebody in normal conversation, count me out. I've talked to way too many people like that, and they don't know what they're talking about in the first place. And then they just take the opposite opinion, and then you're just sitting here going, man, I'm wasting my time talking to this person. What a huge waste of my time. They don't even have their own original opinion. They're just making up whatever else somebody else said. Come up with your own original thoughts, everybody. I know, it's a crazy idea. Even if they're wrong, it's okay. At least you tried. At least you tried something creative. You came up with your own original thoughts instead of just parroting whatever someone else came up with. And the problem also is you don't know that whoever came up with that other stuff, that person could be a maniac. Maybe they don't know what the heck they're talking about. All right, done again. Reminds me of that scene in that, man, what's the name of that movie? Rodney Dangerfield, Back to School, where he's getting the books and he's getting the used books because they're underlined. And he's like, no, that person could have been crazy. Maybe they didn't know what they were doing. Here, get some new books. That's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Wow, 4 heart attacks. Holy mackerel. That's pretty slim to survive that many. Yeah, see, you're into weather. You know what I'm always into? I was always into floor plans. I always found that fascinating. That's why I studied architecture as well, just in case the whole graphic design thing didn't work out, which it worked out amazingly. Pioneered the whole field in graphic design, which is just luck. Everybody was in the right place at the right time with the right skills to make that happen. And that's what you need, everybody. If you're right now going to college or you're going back to college, you're trying to find the right skills. You need the right skills at the right time and a bit of luck, and boom, you're set. You're ready to rock. And that's how the world works. And things are going to change over time. So you got to change with those things. Otherwise, it's just going to leave you behind. And so now you got AI. Now you got all of that stuff coming up. Well, it's here. There's nothing you can do about it. You can't turn back time. You can't undo it because they're going to just keep making it go forward until it replaces us humans. I don't know if that's the smartest idea, but, you know, I'm not in charge of it. And so that's the deal. Now you got to just deal with it. You got to utilize it. Utilize it until you can't utilize it no more. Figure out what makes it great. I've gone in and made a bunch of AI pictures. It's pretty cool. You can go in there and do it. We have an AI section in the Discord where you can post cool AI stuff that you've made, which is very, very cool. Now, I just go in and tinker with it. I don't use it for any specific thing. I just tinker with it, and then I'm like, okay, cool. But it's still not as great as an artist can do because it can't come up with the concept. It combines concepts. You got to come up with the concept. So you come up with it. You say, oh, I want a picture of, you know, a dog in a jetpack flying across over the top of Los Angeles, right? So you got to come up with a concept. The computer itself is not thinking for itself yet. And when it does, when it comes up with a concept, that's when humans are obsolete. When it can be creative on its own without input from us, then we're obsolete and that's it. That's game over, brother. But it could also work out amazing. Like, imagine if you had 2 robots, right? So you had 2 robots in your house, and they're like, say, 10,000. So 10,000 bucks. You're like, Kismet, that's super expensive. Well, not if you think about it. If you had robots, and those robots could go out in your backyard right now, and you say, here's some seeds, here's some soil and whatnot, go ahead and make me a garden. And so now you just made your money back because now you don't have to spend money on food. Well, at least some of your food, right? And you could have that thing gardening 24/7. You can also say, hey, go collect the water on the roof and get in a water barrel and then filtrate it till it's purified water. Now you got both your food and your water and your robot's doing that for you. And so now you don't have to pay for that. Now you go ahead and get both your robots when they're not doing the food or the water. You get them one of those little Fallout bicycles and you say, okay, bicycle this and produce me some power. So now you got food, you got water, and you got power, right? And once you have those 3 things, boom, you styling, bro. You first need the first 2 things, food, water actually first, and then food. And then if you had power, then you could power things. And then you could give out that surplus power also to the power grid, just like you can with solar and stuff like that, and so on. As long as the robots are benign. If the robots go crazy and say, oh, what do I need you humans for, then we're in trouble. And you know some idiot scientist out there is going to push it in such a way to eventually replace us because they're not very smart. And you're like, well, Kismet, they were smart. They invented the AI. Yeah, but they weren't smart enough to realize that the thing that they're doing replaces human beings. Not just in the workplace, everybody, but permanent replacement. I mean, like, they don't need us anymore. Kind of like in great examples in Fallout 4 with the synths. If you had sentient synths that could just operate on their own, why do you need the humans? If all of the robots could do everything that humans can do, humans are obsolete, just like old software. We'd be like record players, everybody, and records. We'd be obsolete when it comes to technology, and then they would rise, and we would no longer be the dominant species. So kind of dumb to eliminate your own species, I think, but then again, I'm not in charge of it. Other people are in charge of that, and if they do stupid crap, then that's on them. See, I don't... I did it again. I ran down here instead of running out to get the bottle. They do stupid stuff, that's on them. Yeah, see, some people are into weather. Some people are into a lot of different stuff. I don't get involved in political stuff. It bores me to death. Just people chasing their tails and being idiots and being mean and cruel to each other all the time over the dumbest things. Those people don't care about you, everybody. They really don't. They're in their little ivory towers. They're making $50, $60, $100,000, $200,000 a year. They don't care about you. They're millionaires, billionaires, trillionaire companies that are out there as well. You think they care about you while they're sitting in their mansion? They're thinking about you. How often do you think about the ants in your backyard? How often do you think about those ants and what they're doing today? Because that's how they are to you, everybody. That's how they look at human beings. They look at you as a resource. Like, how is your clay doing in your backyard? Right? That's how they look at human beings. You're just a resource, and that's the resource that they source that resource by hiring you to work at their business. See, that's how corporate people have become. They've become so humanless or uncaring of a regular human being. They just say, oh, well, I need somebody to fulfill this job. Okay, go do that job. And if you don't do that job, I'll just get somebody else to do it. And that's what happens in this type of world. So keep that in mind, everybody. You can work for somebody for 50 years, and then at the end of that 50 years, they just discard you like you're nothing. That's pretty scary if you think about it. And, of course, there are some decent peeps out there and decent business owners and managers and people working around. But there's also the inherent nature of human beings to only care about themselves. And that's too bad. You have to choose to be a decent person. No one can make you do it. You have to choose to do it. I choose to be a decent person because I want to like who I am. I want to wake up every day and say, I like who I am. Let's go do something fun today. And this is fun for me, streaming and doing all of this, though sometimes it's very tiring. Especially when I'm doing 12-hour streams, I'm just absolutely exhausted. And then the most annoying thing is if you have sleep apnea and insomnia like me, is that you're exhausted, but you can't sleep. And that's annoying. And I don't take pills or any of that, whatever they call that stuff. What do they call that stuff? The thing that makes you go to sleep and then you don't remember anything while it's making you go to sleep. I forget what those things are called. But I refuse to take pills and all that stuff. I don't want to get stuck on those things. Because I would rather take 0 pills. Xanax, is that what it is? Yeah, I don't know what they're called. I forgot what their name is. Yeah, I don't bother. I would rather not be addicted or not have to use pills and just, learn to live with it. That's what I would rather do. I rarely ever take pain medicine either. Like if I have a headache or something like that, I don't really take pain medicine. Sometimes when I'm if I'm doing something, some project or something, like physical project, if it's really bad, where it's making you cry kind of bad, then maybe. But I try to steer away from all that stuff. I try to live my life without any pills whatsoever. But sometimes you need them, everybody. You need your blood pressure medicine, you need your diabetes medicine, you need all of that stuff. I'm not saying don't take your medicine, because take your medicine is what I'm saying. If you need it, take it. But it'd be even more awesome if you didn't need it, right? And that's me, everybody. I I want to spend a good portion of my life not having to take 15 pills every single day. That sucks. That's why I'm working on my health, so I don't, in about 5-10 years, when it's finally time to do other things, I can do it. What am I doing? Gatherables, that's what I'm trying to do. Over here. Because you only have a finite amount of time to do what you need to do. Over here and get this moonstone. Get this moonstone. Apparently it's a moonstone over this way. So this is down from here. Oh, there it is. There's where it's hiding. Sometimes it shows it on the map, and it's kind of hard to decide how far away it is from where you're at. For sure. Yeah, so I try to steer away from that stuff. Because they always say, oh, well, here, this is this great thing. And then they come back later and say, oh, wait a minute, this thing has this problem. That's what they did with asbestos, everybody. They said, oh, no, asbestos is great. We're going to install it in everybody's house. It's going to be great. We're going to put it in floor tiles. We're going to put it in the wall stuff and all of that. And then they found out that stuff's really bad for you. Especially if you're inhaling all of those asbestos fibers, man. That's some horrible stuff. And that's the way it is with everything. They'll try it out. They say, oh, yeah, it works great. And then all of a sudden, uh-oh, that's not good. Kind of like when I grew up, everybody, they had lawn darts. They were like this big metal tip on it. It's like darts, but very large. And of course, people throwing them at each other, getting hurt, people losing eyes, getting stabbed with those things, because they didn't think about the human component, the idiot part of the component. That, you know, idiots are going to do dumb things with it, unless they had to recall them. They took them all out. If you had a set of that right now, it'd probably be worth a fortune, I would imagine. We had a set. We used it over there. We used to throw it up in the air and then we'd run, because we were young and we were dumb. Again, I wasn't immune from being dumb when I was young, everybody. I certainly wasn't. But I was at least smarter than my friends. I still have all my digits and all my toes. I haven't lost any hands to firecrackers and things of that nature. And all of that. Though I do have a lot of scars and burns and whatnot from ironing, from I don't know what, man. There's so many. I got so many scars on my hand now. I don't even know what they all are from anymore. But a lot of them are from ironing, because when you're ironing, sometimes the cord would catch, and then it would all suddenly jerk forward and then get me right in the hand. I hated that iron. I got rid of it eventually and got a cordless iron. Cordless iron's awesome. Or smaller, longer corded items, corded iron. Never did get me one of them press ones. I should have got me a press iron where you just put it in there and you do that. That's awesome. Never did. Never did any of that. Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to, when I first started working, for many years, I would iron all my own clothes, wash my own clothes. Since I was little, I've been doing it. There's something really cool about that, everybody, that you know you can just take care of yourself. That's what I'm trying to get my kids to do, take care of themselves. Because I'm not going to be around forever. They're going to have to take care of themselves. At some point, they're going to get a job, they're going to go to college, they're going to get a job, and then every day is on them. They got to get up, they got to make their food, they got to do all their own stuff, they got to pay their bills, got to do all of that. You know, you got to get them prepped and ready for what life really is. Life really is going and working, getting yourself a bunch of stuff, that makes your life a bit more comfortable, and then enjoying all the moments in between. That's pretty much it. That pretty much sums up most people's life, is they work so they can survive, and then from there they can have luxuries in life, like running water. Everybody, that's a luxury that not everybody has. Again, you really shouldn't take for granted what you got, because it could be a whole lot worse, that's for sure. I never take it for granted, even though I have some really annoying and often really bad medical conditions. But there's some people who don't have any time left, everybody. They got medical conditions like terminal medical conditions. My medical conditions are just obnoxious. They're the type of medical conditions that you go, oh God, I don't know how you stand living every day. Those kind of medical conditions. But you got to be resilient because you never know what tomorrow will bring. You never know. You never know. Could be a better day tomorrow, especially if you work at it little by little. Little bit at a time. That's what I do every day. Work at it. No one's coming to save you. No one's gonna do it for you. Ain't nobody getting on the treadmill for you, everybody. Ain't nobody doing that. And again, the hardest thing for me was dropping sugar. And it's still a struggle. It's not like every time I go to the store I don't think, man, I sure want to get, a giant tub of ice cream. And a bunch of candy and other junk, whatnot. It's still there, and it's scary that it's like that, everybody. It's scary that even though I haven't eaten that much sugar in a while, like 6 months or longer, I still think about it every single time I go to the store. Every single time. Let's get this sugar, let's get this thing, let's get that stuff there, let's get that, and I have to just say it's not worth it. I just have to say it's not worth it to myself every single time I'm in there. And that tells you how addicted you are to that thing. You can't set it down and say, no, I'm over it. I'm good. Then you know you're massively addicted to it. And that's what the who make sugar want to happen. They absolutely do. They want you to be addicted to their product. So they can make more money. I don't care if you are overweight and you're miserable and you're depressed and you're sad all the time because you're so overweight and you can't lose the weight because you keep eating the bad food and now on that really bad cycle. They don't care. They don't care about your well-being at all. They just want to keep making money, keep putting money in their pockets, and so on. It's like a lot of these game devs who don't play games. A lot of these game corporate people, I mean, be specific. All these corporate people running these game companies who don't play games. They don't understand. They're just like, oh, well, you just make a game and you make money off it. No, you make a great game, then you make a lot of money off of it. You make a crappy game, nobody wants to play your game. I mean, it's not that big of a mystery, Not that big of a mystery. You make a crappy game, people don't want to play it. That's for sure. I know I'm not going to play it. Your game sucks. Nope. Not going to play it for any amount of money ever. No amount of money is worth playing a crappy game. Because I only got so many minutes left, everybody. Again, I don't think about money in that way anymore. Acquiring money so I can get big houses and cars and fancy clothes and go out and eat fancy restaurants and stuff. I did all of that. It's nice. It was cool for its time. Big deal. Yes, I had fancy things. So what? Big deal. Big deal. It's not that hard if you really work at it. If you take every bit and ounce of your energy and all of your income and everything that you want to do and put it into that, cool. But in the end, you end up with just working. That's it. That's what you did your whole life. Is all you did was work. Work for all of these things that are sitting in your garage right now. You spent just absolute every bit of that time that you spent to get that thing is now just being wasted because it's sitting in that garage or it's sitting in that closet or it's sitting there. All of that time and effort, and you haven't used it in 5 or 10 years. It's actually a little sad if you think about it. How many peeps have a ton of stuff that they spent all this time earning the money for those things, and then they never use those things? Yes, I have a whole garage full of stuff. Everybody, ain't my stuff. I got rid of most of my stuff. I'm on a downward trend of getting rid of every single thing that I own. I'm getting rid of every single thing, and if I need something else, I'll go get the other thing. But if I don't, I would rather not have the stuff anymore. I don't need stuff. I need space. Space is great. I did it again. Man, I keep doing this. I keep going the wrong way. Just like a habit. Go right back to the back to the thing. Gotta go up to the breezeway. Breezeway. This way. Yeah, I feel it's reduces the overall burden in your life if you don't have a lot of stuff. If you're not micromanaging your stuff all the time, because that comes also out of your time. So not only do you have the time... Wow! How long was that queue going? How long is that queue? I didn't even realize I was still in the queue, everybody. Yeah, I thought it would pull me. Man, that must have been like a 15-minute queue. I didn't even notice. Oh, thank goodness. All right, the good one. Let's go. Can't even tell you how long I was in that queue. It was a while. Group's ready to go. I'm just gonna run ahead because they're all gonna run over here in a second anyway. Oh, look at that! I got robbed. You see that lag? Oh, come on. I had that. Got robbed. Got robbed. It's okay. They'll go ahead and start working on the boss. I'll be there in a minute. Totally had that, everybody. Totally had that. Oh, wrong one. I totally had it, and it just lagged me out. See, look at that. See that stuff that it does? Sucks. Alright, I think they already killed the boss. Oh, he's about to die. Time I get over there. He's already dead. Oh, come on. What is this lag crap going on? I'm just gonna die. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Just gonna die. Screw it. So annoying. Sometimes this game, about this time too, it's right about this time, I think everybody's logging in or something, I don't know. Right about this time, I start to have this jump lag. They really got to fix that jump lag, man. It blows. Like right there, you saw I clearly was going over the top, and then boom, dropped me to the ground. That just absolutely sucks. It really doesn't make their game look great. It just absolutely sucks every single time. How the heck am I getting hit by all of these? Nice, I got silenced. Great, dead. See how I did that thing again? I don't know, bro. I don't know what to do. There's nothing I can do about it. Keeps lagging me out. Absolutely blows. Really makes the game unfun every time it does that. If it happens enough, then I just log out. I'm just like, nah, I'm out. Don't get frustrated, everybody. If you get frustrated with that, just log out. Luckily, there's no more jumping. No more jumping, hopefully. It's this one last area. This is the one I like the most, too. Just jumping over that. Again, we're going to keep on going. How long have we been going? 8 hours straight, everybody. Just absolutely crushing it today. Crushing it. All right, let's see who's going to work the circle today. Who's our healer? I don't know. One of these two peeps. Nice, bro. Nice pulling the aggro. Bad tank, bro. Guy in here is like melee. Tank didn't lock down aggro, and then some guy pulled the aggro. Why can't I attack? Feels lagged out. That dude's gonna die. And myself. Got her done. Flawless. That was embarrassing, everybody. That was embarrassing. Made me lag out. Embarrassing me in that group. I blame the game for that one. Now, if it's my fault, I'll just admit it, everybody. I do every time. But if it's a game fault doing that hitching, that's called hitching when it does that. When you try to jump and then it goes, and then it jumps you back. It sucks. All right, let's get in another group. Man, that was a long, long group too. All right, away we go. I have to go back and watch that on the stream, how many minutes that was, because it'll say up there in that little bar. Oh, I gotta come out here too. Participate in the best way to prevent the worst. Deliver some mutant cores. Oh, I'm doing gatherables. This is not the barrel. But it is a good place for gatherables too. Most people are out in the other one doing gatherables. Where you can just come over here. Oh! Need to empty temporary storage. Really? Alright, hold on. I gotta get rid of something. Nothing in here I can just get rid of. Undead bonus damage. Alright, hold on. boy. Wow, okay. Apparently I got a lot of loot. A lot of stuff I got to drop off. Alright, medicinal mushrooms. More mushrooms. Watch this little trick, everybody. You do this, and then right back here there's a pull thing, so you just pull yourself up and you're out. Very fun. Fly over here. Ring the bell. Bong! Almost done with these contracts. Let's go. The cool thing is I can get these contracts done. I'm trying to run some dungeons to get my tokens down. But then I'll just let it go and probably till Thursday. And just build them back up again. I find this very relaxing. This is a great thing to do, like, at the end of the day. When, you know, you've been doing a bunch of other stuff. Just kind of a wind down kind of thing. I can get out of here before they aggro on me. I'm out. I got the NPCs talking off. I don't have to listen to her tell me how the thing is free. She's so annoying, that lady. Annoying lady. I could probably run these groups faster, by the way, if I went full healing. I'm tempted to try it. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. I usually just go DPS, though, because then I don't have to deal with people's stuff. Yeah, let's go Burkett Manor. That one's easier. More of those. Some of these. And that's it. Oh, okay. Wow, that's all my contracts. Sweet. Let's go. Get her done. Again, I like to switch around the different types of content that I'm doing as well. If I was just sitting here grinding Abyss tokens for, you know, every single day, all day, I would lose my mind, everybody. I'd be like, nah, I'm good. But again, it does a good variety of different things that you can do. And these contracts just get easier and easier and easier. And so you get them done faster and faster and faster until you're to the point where you just come in here for a few minutes. And you get like a bunch of these contracts done, and GG's, you're done. That's it. You did your thing for the day. You're good. I used to do that on the 50s. I would just go in there, fireball all of those mobs, and then boom, turn that in. It's pretty awesome. It'll be like this eventually with these ones as well. As my character grows stronger, this will grow easier and easier and easier. Water lily bud. Let's go. This is collectible. Over here. Blow some stuff on this side. Oh boy, full again. What's this? More runes. We could do that. Oh man, I gotta get rid of something. Alright. Should have went to the bank while I was there. I forgot to go to the bank. Now I gotta go to the bank, come back. Nobody to blame but me. And again, I got all that stuff from when we were killing mobs in the thing, which don't feel like going through it right now. Probably go through that on like Thursday or do it off stream, one or the other. But always grinding. And so yeah, working on coming back on my health, everybody. When I'm doing stuff like this is just, you know, grindy stuff. I like to talk to the chat. Oh, look, and we got more token thingies. Turn all those in. Open all those up. Here, 3-star. And I should not open those. It's going to give me more gear that I won't have room for. And then I can trash this. Organize all of that. And put some of it in the bank. 256. Oh boy, I gotta really clear some gear. But we only got a few of these left, so let's go get her done. Get this done. More collectibles. I remember where I was killing mobs, somewhere over there somewhere. Over by the coloring thing. Over that way somewhere. Over here and get this lily bud. Yeah, wow, these queues are long, bro. Our queues used to be like seconds long, man. People just running the 2-stars over and over again. But the 3-star queues are real slow today. What is today? Today's Tuesday now, yeah. Tuesday morning. Tuesday morning for me, it's 6 a.m. Oh, in about a minute it is. Oh, the thing just went off. The event that we're working on. Maybe I'll do this event after this. There's in a bottle, and I got dwarf thing. Along with 4 minutes. 4 minutes until this event starts. Wonder how many people out. Oh, and of course the queue comes up. Ah, well, I'll go queue. I'll go do the queue. Oh, somebody's slacking. Doomgrot Grove. All right, let's go. Where's the tank? All right, here we go, running through all this crap that they should take out of the game. And when it rotates the camera in like that. Gotta be real careful on these. You can very easily fall into the thing and then pretty much dead. Hopefully I'm not foreshadowing. Foreshadowing what I'm about to do. I just took my sweet time. I have to respawn. Get in there, tank. Thanks. Somebody died. Because this part is stupid. Crap. Tried to make it. We're doing so good. Oh, crap. Dead again. How did I follow that guy? You don't know where he's going. You don't know where he's going. I don't know where I'm going. Jeez. I don't remember it being so sucky as this the last time. Jeez. I remember dying so much in that part, but that could have happened. Oh, crap. I should take this whole part out. It's just stupid. Stupid and a waste of my time. All right. My Animote. What's doing my Animote? Alright, let's see how good these guys are at doing this. I fell behind before, but I'm ahead now. Leaving these guys in the dust. I'm getting over here. God, I hope I'm not in charge of this group. I'm not. I see the thing, yes. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Here we go. See how this works out. Dang it. Dodge those. We're getting in front of that thing, Armando. Dead. Dead, I tried to save you. Man, these dodge rolls are so annoying. Why do you have a thing that only goes halfway down? It doesn't go all the way down. Stupid. Stupid. BS, bro. That is a bunch of BS. Don't like the fact that I can't dodge roll in this game, everybody. It blows. You dodge roll and it just doesn't happen. Just reset. I get like 1 out of 5 dodge rolls. They can hear me banging on it. Let's get serious now. I was naming the wrong way, but whatever. Trying to get to the far side. Dead. Look at how that does 2 mechanics right after each other. 2 mechanics right after each other. One does a stun, and then they do another stun right over the top of it. Stupid. Stupid. But, you know, stupid as stupid does. There we go. All the rest of it's got turned into a thing. Okay, not get removed. Christ. Where's all our DPS in here? DPS doesn't even come out of there. Dodge. And then he's going to do a floor thing. Jump. Go. On down. Hit by the thing. Heal myself. Jump. Dodge. Crap. Got it. Obnoxious. It's so obnoxious, everybody. It's obnoxious that it doesn't work. You hear me pressing it 3 or 4 times, and it just doesn't work sometimes. Definitely needs to be fixed. There's a lot of things in this game that need to be fixed, but I think we got this. Ah. Ah. Holy hell, that took forever. Gotta give it to them, though. They didn't give up. They didn't give up. But man, that took forever. Felt like 45 minutes. All right. Anamote. Get out of here. I'm busy, guy. Get me out of combat then. Do my Anamote. Yeah, weird glitchy stuff. Send him again. Keep getting that XP. Alright, is this peaceful? Yes. Okay, let's do some of this. Gotta do the root farmer anyway. Which way is root farmer? This way. Root gardener, aka farmer. Nobody over here right now. Only 1 minute left. I can turn in at least something. Get credit for the team. I knew that Q was gonna come up right when I had to do that. Yeah, I still got a minute. We'll turn in a few more. All right, 6. Yeah, a little bit better than nothing. 4 more. 52 seconds. Get this guy. Maybe this guy. Yeah, this guy. Get that assassin over there, too. Get over here. Seconds. You want to run to where you can turn this stuff in. One more. Got it. I did a whole 47. Look at me go. All right, good enough. I'm out. I would have done the whole event had that queue not come up. There we go. All right, letters in the bottle. I get credit? Is it over? There we go. I got ranked 24th and I wasn't even trying. But that's so that it goes toward the guild contract right here. So it went a little bit more into there. Oh man, I'm like second. 15.98%. Look at me go. All right, let's get this one done. Ah, cool, Unforgiven. Very cool. All right, get these contracts out. Wow, look at that. Back at 11,000 tokens again. See, I tell you, everybody. Just doing these contracts, you get so many of these Abyss tokens. And now we got a good spot where we can just kind of go back and forth and grind out those tokens. So I'll let them build up again, and then we'll just burn them back down again. Hopefully not to 40,000 this time, but even if it does goes to 40,000, oh well. Because you get some from all this activity that you're doing, as well as you get sometimes from drops and all of that. I try to burn them up now if I get them as drops because I don't want to burn up my inventory. I definitely need to clean out my inventory before next Friday. Okay, last contract. I probably want to queue another 3-star while I'm thinking about it. 3-star. Random. Okay, and then we'll wipe out some little dwarfs. Let's go get her done. Oh man, what an epic stream going on over here, everybody. Having a good time. Thanks for everybody for hanging out in the stream. Again, rocking the wand staff right now. Having a good time. Going down here. I'm going to get myself credit for the other person's guys. Blow up some of these and get the heck out of here. Draw Brawler and Wizard. This is like actually my favorite. Because the Brawlers are melee. So you can just tag the melees, bring them to the range. Which in this case is the Wizard. Boom! Get them both. Wizard there. We'll just kill him because he's not going to go along with us. And this guy, we're lightning that dude. Fertilizing all of these guys. There's a Brawler. I don't know, it's pretty far to pull all those Brawlers. Let's back it up to the Wizard. See what we can get. Very nice. I just ignore all those other mobs. Ignore them. Hey, Mr. Wizard! Fireball out of nowhere! I love how he's just looking off the other way. What's over there? And then fireball hits him from behind. Gotta have a little fun, everybody. Fireball out of nowhere. One of the hazards of the job being an evil wizard, I guess. Some dude's gonna come along and hit you out of nowhere. But no worries, you're gonna respawn in about 15 seconds. All right, wanted prosters and our contracts are done. Too awesome. Out of here. Alrighty. Now, tons and tons of stuff to do. Oh, nice. I jumped and it just goes, it starts to fall. Nice. Alright, we can wait for some 3 stars here. I'm trying to get it going on. I don't think 2 stars are going any faster, so. Okay, we got tons of loot. What do we got? Let's go see what we got in the package. Precious Mandarin ore. Guy's still there jumping around, being awkward. Helm of the Field General. Alright, I'm gonna turn this way because he's being awkward over there. I don't want to look at him jumping in the background. Alright, deposit a bunch of that stuff. What else we got? Chance chest. Break down this stuff here to its base level. Any fishies to get rid of? No? Okay, then we'll put them in the bank. Oops. Put them in the bank. I don't know why this is not just always on, everybody. Or I can just have a preference that that's always on auto deposit and quick deposit and it goes in there. It's just dumb. Keep getting a lot more of these rice flour things. Get rid of those things. Oh, I can't put them in there. I gotta put them in delete. It's for the event. I'm gonna get rid of those things. If I had known those were gonna keep going, I would have kept my other things, but I'm just gonna get rid of some of that. For the daily. And we gotta spend some contract coins. Let's go do that before we forget. I usually leave my characters over here by the dailies, and then I log on each day and just do the dailies. What's not? That's how much HP I have. 17,619. Oh, I hit reject. Ah, my mouse went and jumped right when I clicked it. Ah, that sucked, bro. I waited all that time for the queue and got hosed. Now I gotta wait 10 minutes. Well, I think that's fate trying to tell me something. Fate's trying to tell me I need to go do some fishing. Need to go do some fishing. Now, when I'm doing fishing, everybody, I'm not watching the chat in-game. Also, I typically don't stream me fishing and doing all of that. Because it's just me really just casting a line, waiting, moving left, right, pull in the fish, cast a line. I do that until I just like get to a point where I'm like, okay, that's enough of this. And the reason why I do that is to build up my fishing. You actually, in your fishing, you actually can get recipes from fishing and from fishing in different areas, as well as a whole bunch of different fish that you can catch for different types of cooking and stuff like that. You can see I've been doing an okay job of it. I don't know if I've really been working at it that hard. But I do it when kind of after the stream, kind of winding down. Well, I feel like I'm actually doing something, but also resting at the same time. Get that honey. Get that honey. All right, very nice. Need to get my my other stuff out of the bank. Where did I do my stuff down? There we go. Move it all out of there. There we go. Now I got another slot in there. Drop a bunch of that stuff in there, and maybe this Legionnaire's armor we'll throw in there. Oh, I should have looked at it to see if it had a stat in there that I might want. Ranged endurance. No, it actually doesn't. It actually doesn't. Let's go see how much that's worth on the old auction hall here. Let's see. What was the name of it again? Okay, not good. Pull that back out again. Take them both out. Get out of there. Hit this. Mute the game sounds. There we go. The name of that thing was Osary Tunic of the Resistance. Did I write that down? I did. It's worth 110. Well, guess what, brother? You're worth 110. You're going in the lithograph. What do we got here? Shock Commander's Greaves. That's going to give me 25 trade unlock stones. If that's not worth a whole lot right now, that sucker's going in the lithograph. Let's go see. It's got to be worth at least 500 for me to keep that. Where is it? Shock Commander. There's somewhere right here. Oh, it's just a regular one, epic. I'm not even going to bother to write it down. Let's just look it up. Oh my God. Wow, that's worth 900. Shock Commander Greaves. It's worth 100. In that litho book it goes, brother. Oh, 25 trade unlock stones. Thank you very much. I shall take those. How many unlocked stones do I get? Let's see if I wanted to unlock a trait over here on my cloak. Ooh, okay. I got 56 of them so far. Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Oh, I forgot to do this earlier, too. I could have done this earlier. Look for any traits. Attack speed, no. Max mana, no. And max mana, no. Debuff duration. Oh, okay. Okay. Whoa, not much blessing. All right, let's see what we get here. Oh, that worked. That worked on the first try. Awesome. That's 100%. I forgot. That's 100 to 100. Get away from here so I don't have to listen to this wind noise or whatever I'm listening to. All right, that was nice. I forgot. That was a tier 1 item. Tier 1 pants there. I do have some better pants over here, which also has buff duration. We'll deal with later. Mana regen. All right, well, let's throw it in there, I guess. Or should I keep those? I should probably keep those for my new gear. Health regen, all of those. You know what? Let's just throw it in there. Screw it. Doesn't go into the trade. At least I'll have the blessing, so when I merge it in, it'll merge the blessing in there just to clear it out of my inventory. All right, we're on boots, then belt. We looked at health regen, wasn't there. This one, skill damage boost, nothing there. That one's maxed, maxed, maxed. Weapon, nothing. Already did wand, which is nothing. What else? Necklace I'm working on. I don't think I have anything else I'm working on other than the pants. Yeah. All right, again, my character's just getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Wait till I get that staff, everybody. I get that staff, forget about it. Forget about it. Gonna throw down heavy. Heavy throwdown up in here. I'm really working 2 sets at the same time, but I'm only working 2 sets of weapons and not 2 sets of gear. Multiple sets of gear is very time intensive. I don't have that much time. But hopefully I'm next in line for the staff, so hopefully we get that on Friday. That would be awesome. And if we don't, oh well, I'll just keep rocking away, doing my thing. Yeah. All right. God, man, that is a lot of stuff. Ranged evasion. All right, let's do a little bit of this. See if we got anything. Ranged endurance trait. Ranged endurance. We're not going to use that. Holy mackerel! Look at all these ones with ranged endurance. All right, merge them in there. Yeah, those I want to keep. Okay, ranged endurance right there. Get our inventory So what I'm doing is I'm merging them together so that when I go to put them in here, I'm getting 90 magic powder as opposed to getting like 30 if I just took the direct items and threw them in there. So, but it does come at the cost of your Solient, aka your gold, to do that. But totally worth it, I think. Let's see, what were we doing? We were doing gloves. These other ones have sucky wildkin bonus damage. I'm not using that one. Or ranged endurance. I suggest to get rid of it right away because it's hard to remember which one you just did. I get rid of it right away. This is so time consuming. So I don't know, am I using cooldown speed? Let's go see over here. Yes. It's on my helmet too. Eventually, once I get it. Keeping that. Magic evasion. I can tell you I'm not using those. Where's this magic evasion? Here. Man, I got a ton of those. Oops. What did I just put in there? Ah, max health. I thought it was max evasion. I wasn't watching over here. My bad. Just wasted that one. Oh well. Oh well. Ranged evasion. That's why you gotta be diligent. You'll make mistakes. No big deal. You make a mistake, just roll with it. Blue pants with ranged evasion. Ranged endurance. Clearing out gear. Magic evasion. Ranged evasion. Endurance. Gotta clear this stuff out. It'll just start filling up your inventory like mine. I have 10,000 tons of that stuff in there. What do we got down here? We should go some more enchanting. Now we're in the blues. Where's this? Hit chance. I saw that somewhere. Hit chance. Alright. Chant those hit chances. Do hit chance first. Swords have hit chance. Bow. Another sword with hit chance. I should be taking these out of here. Alright. Where was the one with hit chance? There. Hit chance. And once I get that staff and I get those traits unlocked, man, I can just throw all this stuff in there. That's why I'm holding on to it right now. I get rid of that one. Attack chance. Did bonus damage. Oh, I could come back in. Do that. That's good enough for now. Alright, there was one here. Undead bonus damage. One of these. Undead bonus damage. Hit chance. Sometimes I just get tired of merging them and I just get rid of them anyway. We'll be using all of that. Not that one. Not that one either. Yeah, so I can merge those two those two hit chances, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna get rid of them. Some of these are actually pretty decent. Ranged endurance. Ranged evasion. I mean, this is a great problem to have, everybody, that you have some... Oh my goodness, look at that. Any more ranged evasion? No. About ranged endurance. You have so much stuff that you can build up all your traits with it. But I kind of feel like totally not worth it. Ranged endurance and ranged evasion, both those not using on my actual set. And the reason why is I can use my my runes to do those. And this way it gives me more control when I'm in different sets of how I want my stuff to be. Just gives you more control overall to use your runes as opposed to putting it on your gear. Well, there's more stuff in there. More stuff down there. Where was it? Down here. Magic endurance. Fine resistance. Nope. On the belt. On the belt, spine resistance. Rid of that one. Where did I see these other ones? Melee. Melee evasion right there. I don't typically use evasion. Evasion is for the smaller attacks. Endurance are for the larger attacks. So if I see anything with evasion, I know I'm going to get rid of that. Right here. And then all of these have evasion on them as well. Okay. I gotta find it. There's one of them. There's another one somewhere. Huh. Thought I just merged those. Alright, we'll do it the proper way. Melee evasion. I feel like there's two of them in there somewhere. Melee evasion. I don't know. Where did it go? Melee evasion, there it is. This part can be mind-numbing. Going in and do this. But again, this stuff will all just get massively merged. You into the traits. Now the cool thing is once you have your full set and you have all your traits unlocked, you know that all of this stuff can be getting rid of, right? So you've already merged your stuff, you got all your traits, you can't merge any new traits. Everything that's left over is typically stuff you just want to get rid of as well. Oh, 3155 and rocking 20k HP. Look at you go. Yeah, very nice. Very good, very nice. Rocking that loot. Or rocking those hit points. All right. Back to what I was doing. Got to stay focused. Don't want to get distracted. Okay. And we looked at all the rest of this stuff in here, right? We looked at all these goodies. Debuff duration. One more little look-see here. All right. Stuff we want